9th edition again. This time we're joined by another player, so it's Unai and I plus Loli now as well.
Yeah,
Um,
look at that.
oh, for you guys, so with 9th edition, for some unknown reason in the Infinite Wisdom, G-Dubs doesn't think people that want to play more than 2 people is a thing. So there's no missions in the main rulebook for 3 or 4 players. So I think this was probably the easiest adaptable mission because it doesn't really involve secondary objectives. And what we'll
It's just
do
monkey each other.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll do alternating activations after each turn, just to save for someone getting like dabbed on for going third every round. What we'll do is we'll basically roll off to see who goes first like battle round, and then in the
So
second
kind of
battle
like
round,
Age of Sigmar thing.
yeah, we'll roll off again to see who goes first, just so it's like you've got a chance to change your position in the queue.
Uh,
And then we'll with fighting, like the fight phase, we'll make it so you can charge into combat, but you have to allocate hits like in shooting. So like there can be a 3-way combat, but you have to like say who you're attacking with your melee.
yeah.
Yeah, just because there's not really rules for that. So we'll just have to kind of hack it together a little bit for 3 players, but it should be fun. That's kind of what older editions did as well. Was there was kind of some weird like homebrew rules for a lot of it.
Yeah. I had to
Uh,
homebrew a lot of things for Path to Glory.
yeah, yeah. So, Loli, how experienced are you at the old 40k,
Um, this is my first game ever.
including old editions as well?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You
So,
brought this fucking
Yep.
game?
The only tabletop I've ever actually played was Kill Team, and now it's like 2 games with a buddy. That's it.
cool. Okay, that's fine then, because it's like we'll just go through like the basics then from start to finish.
Cool.
Basically how it goes is we basically go through the mission briefing first. So with Annihilation, 2/3 warlords face each other, intent on destroying all who stand before them. Each must attempt to annihilate their opponent while minimizing their own losses. So this is just a classic slap each other battle, basically. How the objectives work is we've got no mercy, which means if at the end of the battle one army has been destroyed, the player commanding the opposing army is the victor. So basically, if it's like last man standing, like both other armies are wiped, they win. If that's not the case, you get a victory point for enemy warlords killed, and you get purge the enemy, which basically means you tally up the power rating of all enemy units that were destroyed during the battle and divide the total by 10. So
Rounding up.
power rating is kind of like points, so it'll be something in battle scribe.
Yep.
It's like a different system to points. It's a little bit more like simplistic.
It's meant for more casual play.
Yeah. So we're basically like trying to kill each other's leaders. We're trying to be the last person standing, and if we're not the last person standing, then we go to like points effectively of
Yep.
kills. Um, from there, we go into the we basically go into the deployment. So, how that
Should
works.
we
First, we
go
just
over our armies first?
yeah, we should go over armies first, and then do like reserves and stuff like that. Do you want to start? Uno?
Yeah, I'll talk about my army first. So, back at it again with the Mephrit Dynasty and Necrons. Ha! Because fuck you. So, for those of you that are unfamiliar with their rules, mainly for Lolly's sake in this case, I get to add 3 inches to all my weapons ranges, except for pistols, and if I'm within half range, I get plus 1 AP, which makes it even harder for you to survive. I am running the classic Overlord, Warlord, who is nice and sexy with the Void Reaper Relic, the Merciless Tyrant Warlord trait where he gets additional strength and attack characteristic, and he has Resurrection Orb, because I really don't want you killing my Necron warriors. Fuck off. And my other HQ choice here is a Chronomancer. I have no idea what he does, but trying out new things slowly but surely. The default 20 stack of warriors. You gotta have your tactical blob. Has always killed important things of Dozer, so I'm sure it'll prove me decent yet again.
The Chronomancer's gun is fucking hurty. Ow.
Yeah, if I can
18
slap you.
inch, assault 1, strength 8, AP 3, damage D3 plus 3. What the fucking fuck?
Yeah,
He's just like,
don't forget,
zoom,
if
die.
you're within 9 inches, AP4 now.
Yeah, cool, thanks. Like,
Actually,
like,
hold on.
like
It's 21
AP3,
inches
like,
because of the Mephra Dynasty.
like AP1 isn't fucking detrimental to guardsmen.
Yeah, so remember, because my Mephra Dynasty, so that Assault Lance, which is normally 18, is now 21.
Yikes.
Yep, so another new unit, well, technically 2 new units I'm also going to be trying out in this attachment is Alfreon, Alfreidi? I have no idea how to pronounce them. Stabby
Ophidian?
Destroyers.
Ophidian, I think?
I don't know, Necron Word Destroyers. And also Canotech Plasma Sight, which either outright nukes one of these destroyers or gives them an insane buff when I pop them. And because I wanted to bring a meme, because I knew people be bringing tanks, I brought a Monolith.
God damn it.
I just want to see how they are. I've never actually brought them.
As far as I understand, they're scary now, but I've not played against one yet, so that's cool.
I mean, I've never brought one.
Is the plasma sight just a chunky scarab?
Effectively, yeah.
I like
They're
his
a
little
new thing,
face.
the 9th edition of they just do random shit.
I love him. He's my favorite new model.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him immediately.
Oh. He
He's
kind
my
of
model.
reminds me of the Halo engineers a little bit. Like,
Yeah, where they just like float around as living computer doing
yeah,
technology. But yeah, that's the Mephrit Dynasty at 1,000 points.
nice. All right, do you want to go over your army, Loli?
I'll go last so I can get an idea how you guys introduce yours.
Okay. I've got 1,000 points of guard, which means you get lots of boys. I've got my warlord, which is the company commander. He has got the Death Mask Oleanus Pius, so he gets a 3+ invuln. And he can regen some wounds. And he's got Voice of Command, and he's a senior officer, and he's got the Master of Command Warlord trait. So I basically get 3 orders a turn, and I can keep doing orders till they fuck up, basically. So it's just like an order machine. Then he's got a command squad for the elite's choice. I've got a standard bearer, a mortar team, and a voxcaster. Then for troops, I've got 4 identical squads of guardsmen, which are basically just sergeant with les pistol and chainsword, voxcaster, and then 8 boys with les guns. Then I've got a heavy weapons choice of 3 mortars and a mortar team, heavy weapons team. I have got a Layman Russ Vanquisher with Melter and Less Cannon, like Melter sponsons, and the Less Cannon, and I've given an Augur Array and Trait Guards. Augur Array lets you re-roll the like 1 hit roll, I think, per game. I'm not sure, I'll check that mid-game. And Trait Guards let me move the full movement no matter how wounded the tanks are. I also have a tank commander in the HQ slot as well, I should have moved him, who is the same, but he's got Augur Array and Trait Guards, but he's the Punisher variant. So I've got 3 heavy bolters and a Punisher Gatling cannon. Then finally I have a Manticore, which is artillery with a 1-shot per round nasty Storm Eagle rockets. And my regimental traits, I've gone with my custom regiment because I'm trying to learn how to play my grogs since I haven't played a game with them yet. So I'm taking 2 regimental traits for a custom regiment of disciplined shooters, which means infantry model with this doctrine shoots the rapid fire weapon against a unit that is within 18 inches. I double the number of attacks that weapon makes rather than following the normal rules for rapid fire. So it just makes the las guns pretty effective, hence why I've got like 4 las gun squads. And then I've got gunnery experts, which is when I roll to determine the type characteristic of any weapon or vehicle model with this doctrine is equipped with, I can re-roll 1 of the dice. So, like, looking at the, for example, the Vanquisher battle cannon, that's like heavy 1, so you'd roll like 1d6, I think. Oh no, it's heavy 1-shot, never mind, that's a bad example. What's a better example? Manticore. Heavy 2d6, so if I roll those 2d6, if I roll like a 1, I can re-roll that dice, for example, to try and get like more hits. And that's basically my army. It's like a bit of artillery, a little bit of tank, and lots of guardsmen with las guns. Loli.
Well, I am running the Tau, specifically the Farside Enclaves. my warlord is Commander Farsight himself. It's a pretty chunky boy from what I read. Pretty good at melee, and woe to you if I'm fighting orcs apparently. Um, but yeah, he's my boy in charge. For my other HQ guys, I got a Cadre Fireblade. Go ahead and support my fire warriors and shit. And I got my other HQ. Got my Kroot Shaper to help his other Kroot boys. Yeah, I got my Kroot. I'm gonna need some people to do melee for me. Be sponges.
I just love how
And
they're organized.
huh?
I love how they're organized like a fucking Napoleonic gun line.
um, and to support them, I got my fucking uh brain part.
Fire Warriors?
Yeah, fire warriors with pulse blasters. The not shotguns. Um,
Carbine.
no, they're the shotgun ones. Um, and assisted by some gun drones. And I got my proper fire warriors with pulse rifles, assisted by a marker drone and a guardian drone. And I also have my Riptide battle suit, assisted by 2 shielding missile drones. And my useless Firesight marksman, because I just reread one of his rules that one of his things only works with sniper drones, which I don't have.
Amazing.
So
He's just there for moral support, like, hey
he's
guys.
he's literally there for moral support.
Hey guys, how you
Uh,
doing?
I mean, he's got a fucking gun and a marker light at least. He can mark shit.
yeah, he has a
He's
pulse
got a
pistol
gat.
and a mark light.
he's like a 3-wound marker light drone.
Yeah, basically.
I'll deploy
And
my Molotov on him. Fuck that guy.
but yeah, the way I have it arranged, it's mostly for close combat for Tau.
Like a true Farsight.
And I also use Tau dice over here because I am cursed.
Yeah. Imagine just not using orang dice.
What we'll do, I guess, is roll off, and then like the winner can pick, I guess, like a zone to deploy in. How does that normally? Is it normally the winner or the loser? I can't remember.
I think it's usually the winner.
Yeah, and then there's normally some.
And then the loser deploys first, I think.
I think they changed it so it's just literally the attacker goes first, which I think is you know what, as the newcomer, we'll let Loli pick a zone and deploy first, I think. And then
Yep. Then
Yeah.
we'll have our little roll off.
yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Lolly, pick a square.
Do I on that note for deployment zones, am I able to deploy only a certain amount at a time or all
Yeah,
of them?
so how it works is you basically deploy a unit at a time. So like you'll put down one squad. So units are basically either like characters or squads or vehicles. So like if
Okay.
it's a character, you just put him down by himself. But if it's like your fire warriors, you'd put down the whole squad as one unit.
And I'm guessing HQ people count as single units.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless stated otherwise, basically.
Okay. In that case,
So just pick a sector first, and then like you put down one unit effectively, and you can be any of them. It doesn't have to start with like Farsight, for example.
okay.
Also, this is when
start
you
off with Marker Light Man.
yeah, this is also where you'd point out to like your opponents if you've got anything coming in off the board later, like drop pods, terminators, stuff that like deep strikes.
A monolith.
Yeah.
So I read a thing for a Commander Farsight of Manta Strike. Is Manta something I need to have a model
No,
of, or is
that's
it
flavor textual of they can deep strike.
okay? So yeah, I'm Commander Farsight will do a deep strike.
So yeah, so basically you deploy him like off the board effectively.
Okay. So
So as per the official rules, just because you're new to the game, I guess, like normally it's like about here before we actually deploy, you do what's called declare reserves and transports. So you basically note down which of your units will start the battle in a location other than the battlefield, which of the units will start the battle embarked within transports, for example. They must declare what units are embarked on what models. When both players have done so, they declare their selections to their opponent. So you basically are just like saying to your opponent, like, gentleman rule of like, hey, my Terminators are in this Land Raider, these Terminators are up on orbit, I'll bring them in. And then the rules for bringing them in is like, you can't bring them in first round of the game. So Farsight can't come in the first round, he'll have to come in the second onwards.
Makes sense.
And if he doesn't come in at all by the end of the game, he's considered like lost for the purpose of objectives. But you'd have to be a real muppet not to bring him in.
Also, Loli. Oh, okay, no, never mind. You already know how to rotate your guys.
I just accidentally got them all clumped up and messed them up.
Something also
Like, you
worth
can
pointing
spread
out.
them out with like half an inch. You don't have to Napoleonic line it.
I was just about to talk about that actually. I'll point out what's called unit coherency. So there's a rule called unit coherency for units. Where basically, to sum it up, I won't read the full rule. You can look that up yourself later. But basically, models have to be 2 inches horizontally or 5 inches vertically, and each model must be in unit coherency with one other model from their own unit. And if a unit is 6 or more models, each model must be in unit coherency with at least 2 models from their own unit. So, for example, like this crew and this crew are like touching bases. This guy can be like up to like 2 inches away. Also, if you select all of your crew and right click them and go toggle measurement.
I'll just get them set.
Yeah. It'll severely help with moving later.
Yep. Hence my little phalanx type formation back here.
Yeah.
They're just, teleport the Red Sea to go kick Dozer's commander's ass for a third time. Fuck that guy.
So select them all, right click. What do you say next?
Yeah, right. If you draw a box around them, right click one of them and go toggles measure movement.
Measure movement. Yep, I see it.
Now when you move your crew, you should see like a inches thing appear.
All right.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, so if you pick up like one guy, you just want to make sure like when you move one guy, he's like, so this crew here, for example, if he's base to base with this crew at the front, you could be up to like this far from another crew before coherency's broken. But because you're in a squad of more than 6, you have to have coherency with both of these guys. So if you put them to base contact, you're trying to be like maybe like here. That would still technically be in coherency because you can draw, like measure between those 2 points, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Like if I go, yeah. God damn it, my line tool's been weird, but yeah, like, okay, I don't know why it's being so weird. It's like pinging rather than letting me use the line tool. Oh, don't worry. But yeah,
I get the gist.
we're not too anal about it anyway. Like if they're a little bit out, we're not gonna pull you up on it. It's just like if a guy is like dangerously far away, like here, we'll be like he's out of coherency, and it can like lead to your units dying.
That guy.
Yeah. So basically, squads you want to keep together.
What happens if they're not in coherency?
So
They
if they're
perish.
Oh, like straight up die?
Yeah. So when it comes to time for morale phase and they're out of coherency, they just go, alright, I'm out.
So like automatic fail morale checks.
Also they cannot end any kind of move. If a unit cannot end any kind of move in unit coherency, that move cannot be made. So basically, if you can't get back into coherency by your move, you can't move or assault or charge or like do anything basically.
Gotcha.
And yeah, as Unai says in the morale phase, it'll fuck them up. So
Which is hilarious when it comes to Marines.
yeah, it's probably one
Or
of the
any faction you think where that wouldn't be an issue.
yeah. I'm just gonna read the section on it just because, like, while we're here, we might as well like just do a bit of a recap because I'm not super used to the morale phase. It's probably one of the weaker
We're also
areas.
learning.
Yeah. Morale plays. Unit coherency checks. So each player must now remove models one at a time from any of the units in their armies that are no longer in unit coherency, until only a single group of models from that unit remains in play and in unit coherency. The models removed count as having been destroyed, but they never trigger any rules that are used when their model is destroyed. So, like, if a vehicle explodes, it wouldn't explode, if that makes sense. Models removed because of this do not cause the unit to take another morale test. So basically, yeah, like, it's one of the morale phase checks that if they're not in coherency by the morale phase, you're going to lose dudes. So try and keep them together.
Yep. Should we have a roll off, Dozer?
What's that?
Should we have a roll off to see which corner we get?
Yep. I grabbed a D3 like an idiot.
Trying to hedge the bets, are we?
I got a 5.
Well, I got a 2, so your pick.
I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for the hind D corner. A hind D?
Well, I'm gonna go for the landing pad then.
And I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna put my Manticore probably right fucking there. Because I'm cringe.
And I'm gonna put my plasma scythe in deep strike.
Cool. So now it's your turn, Loli.
Yep.
Alright.
And you can only deploy in your little corner unless you deep strike, and then you just kind of nudge them off to the side of deep strike.
Sure.
That man's a metal model in tabletop. Goddamn, he can't escape his fate. Even in tabletop, I'm still an outdated model. No.
Alright, I'm gonna deploy my Shaper. Needs to be with his boys.
Alright. Yeah, it's a good rule as well, generally, to try and keep like a bit of a meat shield between the enemy and your characters, because you can't target characters if they're really close to friendly models, and like not the closest.
Assuming you're not 11 wounds plus, or
yeah,
special rules in play.
Huge boys like Mortarion and Magnus, for example, don't get the benefit of that rule because they're too
or
fucking.
Tank Commander.
Yeah. That's a good fucking point. Imagine that. Sorry, you can't shoot my tank. He's behind a 5-foot guardsman.
He's behind a singular squat. Which does, I think, is your deploy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I am gonna put my mortars like up
Look
in
at
here.
him being cringe, putting his guys in there. You know what? My destroyers are also going in deep strike.
No,
They can crawl through the floor.
don't be
So I guess
cringe.
it's under strike. And back to you, Lolly.
Alright. I was rereading a rule just in case if there's anything.
Tumbling cores.
Alright. Gonna have my fucking preachers support my crew boys. I'm just gonna adjust them while I get them on the table.
Yep. Alright. And while he's adjusting them, Dozer. You loser.
Oh.
Destroyed by facts, logic, and being based.
I'm gonna put in a squad of guardsmen on this
Godsman.
this here building. Oh, or I'm gonna fucking.
Well,
they're all dead.
there goes your cohesion right there. Fuck them. They're gone. Take them out.
I'm glad they actually made it so you can put models on like the second floor of buildings that are being like too difficult.
Yeah, I wish I could put my warriors in my monolith. Just imagine this popping out at you, Dozer. Just like, oh yeah, cool monolith that just warriors.
How do I flip my model if he's
F.
cursed? Oh, cool, thank you.
F.
Can
For
you,
friend.
can you get an F in the chat for inverted Philip?
F in the chat for dumb.
Oh, I hope my game didn't crash. Something happened. Oh, there we go. That's fine. I'm probably gonna save off in this game because I worry like if something goes horribly wrong, I don't want to have to fucking like work out where we were.
Yeah.
In fact, I might do that right now. So Loli's done 3. I've done 3, so it should be your third, Unai. Or would you just deep strike again?
Nah, I have a deep strike. I'm thinking whether or not I should deep strike my moth because it can, and it's an absolute meme, in my opinion.
Imagine.
I don't have to imagine. It's in its rules. See, wherever I deploy my warriors, though, is gonna immediately tell where I'm gonna be aggressive against immediately. And it's also
Yeah.
gonna expose me for punishment by the other player.
Yes.
Uh, so the question is, do I want to fight Weaves or do I want to fight Guard immediately? Oh, I'm gonna roll fucking d6. The fates will decide.
I hope that. Yeah, I was about to say. I hope that wasn't your roll because it was just like a flat.
Alright, Loli, call it. Odds are even.
Even.
You fucking die. You may have weeb, but I have something you'll never understand. Good actual fucking storytelling.
Scarabs?
Yes.
Kawaii Desune Scarabo-chan? I shouldn't have said anything.
Change of plans.
No!
While I re-finagle my warriors into being not dead. I had such a good formation too, now it's fucked. That's
Oh wait, does deep striking count as a turn for purposes of deploying?
Yeah,
yes.
it's like you're
Oh.
putting your guy into like
Hence why I like nothing for like 2 of our 2 deployments of me just going, deep strike. Bread.
yeah, it's like I'm deploying him off the board, basically.
I want a little pocket.
I like that one Necron standing on the barrier.
Yeah, he's a chud. That's my warriors more or less satisfied.
It's your turn again, Lily.
All right.
So we should all be at 3 units right now, placed, basically.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and get my firesight marksman then.
Man, he can move far.
Yo, that man fucking boom.
This motherfucker.
Listen, we can fight after the humans are dead. After that, it gets difficult. Which I think it's your turn now, Dozer.
Racist Necron, racist Necron. Alright.
Yes. You think that'll save you?
No, but it might buy me some time.
Let's start with the Overlord.
Oh!
I'm still debating whether or not I should.
But that's illegal.
I'm debating whether or not I should deep strike my monolith, because on one hand I want to, because there's an absolute meme I could pull off, especially with the destroyers, hence why I brought them. But also having it out immediately on the field is nice.
Just don't forget you have to have 50% deployed.
Yeah. I have 6 units.
So for your reference, with deep striking and like off the board stuff, you have to have at least half your army on the board at the start. So you can't like have your whole army deep strike, I don't think, anymore.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Except for
Used to be
pods,
people
maybe.
who would go.
Pods are like a weird exception, I think. Or might be wrong. I'm getting confused with the 8th edition like FAQs.
Even with
and...
drop pods, you need to.
Cool. Okay, so that is like fixed because 8th edition, end of 8th was weird.
Yeah, 8th edition was a weird time for everybody involved.
Yeah, 9th is definitely the rule set they came up with coming into its own a bit better.
Lolly, it is your go.
All right. I will
Scream and meme.
get my Riptide Battlesuit in.
Oh, big boy.
You also deploy as drones along with it since they're all
Yeah.
one big family.
I have a great tale of a Riptide. I took out a Riptide's final wound with a
Keep
Krieg.
it within the boundaries, mister.
I,
Yeah,
um,
I was
I took out a
gonna just
fucking Riptide's last wound in a fucking 40k tournament with a
good.
Krieg crack grenadesman.
Oh, that's great.
A Krieg like a standard Krieg infantry grenade launcher. He was my last model on the board, and he just fired a crack grenade and was like thump and like killed a Riptide. Back when I had
What a
Krieg
legend.
models. Yeah, I can't. I want Krieg so bad, but they kind of like ruined their rules a little bit, and they're so expensive for me. 120 New Zealand dollars for 10 Krieg guardsmen.
And they're expensive even for US.
Yeah, like it's just impossible to like think of building like 120 guard army with it.
Like, unironically, as soon as I see any like mass amount of Forge, I'll just go, that's a recast.
Yep.
I don't even believe them. If they go, no, I bought it from Forge, I was like, nope, don't believe you.
I used to feel bad about it, but now I'm kind of like fuck GDubs after the
Yeah.
recent like years of them
Our
just
rebellion.
yeah.
Alright. So, Dozer, have you placed your 4th?
Nah. No, wait, I have. There's the tank. I'm on 4, it looks like.
Oh, 5, rather, sorry then.
Okay, yeah, it should be 5th, right? Yeah. I'm gonna place a guardsman squad, and I'm gonna put them, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna grab my fucking nerd who can rewind time. Cause, that's hot. Oh, yeah, that's hot.
Necron.
Well, I will grab my Fire Warrior team.
I hate this invisible barrier fucking bullshit.
God damn it.
Did you lose them in the wheat field?
They are lost to the wheat.
Also, in these boards, you can hover over terrain to see their traits, Loli, which gives you kind of a rough idea of what they do, but we'll have to explain the traits to you later, maybe.
Yep.
Well,
When they come up, we'll explain them. That's the best way I like to explain the rules
Yeah,
to somebody.
like learning by doing, basically.
It's interactive.
Asynchronous? Self-interact?
It's your deployment, by the way.
Mine?
Yep.
Me.
As Loli finishes up his squad.
Roberto P. Dozer.
fuck up, put him over here.
I'm gonna put the Vanquisher here, I think.
I want a meme with this model that's so bad of this deep strike ability. So let me explain why I brought the Monolith and the Destroyers, so you can kind of see why I'm struggling here with my thought process. So the Monolith, he can deep strike normally, follows the same rules. But if he holds stills for an entire turn, he can just straight up spit any unit I have in deep strike within 3 inches of himself, as
Oh,
long as it's not within engagement range of an enemy model.
incredible.
So in theory, I could deep strike him within 9 and just more or less give a 6-inch charge the next turn for my destroyers.
Based?
No. Monolith.
Monolith.
Because it's monolithic. And that's all my troops, so I'm the first one done deploying.
Alright. Your turn, Loli.
Alright.
So, the significance of Unai saying that is basically because he's the first one deploying, he gets like a. I don't know if they still do it, but they used to do like a bonus for.
Yeah, it used to be like a +1 to roll off of who goes first.
Yeah.
Get my Cadre Fireblade with my
But they got rid of that. I think it's just
fire.
now the mission briefing says otherwise. Players roll off, and the one that declares whether they'll take the
Yeah.
first or second turn.
I just like bragging rights though.
Yeah. It used to be worth being like small army or having lots of shit in transports because you'd get a bonus to the roll off to see who goes first if you basically have like small unit count.
And
Not gonna lie.
some
Okay,
people
sorry.
had good transports. Anyways, go ahead.
Not gonna lie, the way I put down the fucking Fireblade looks like it's about to assassinate the Chassis.
You're doing a bad job.
You fucking you're insubordinate and churlish. Is that your deployment, Lolly?
Yeah, the Fireblade was my deployment.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
put.
then he just has his shadow.
me DJ Khaledin the
Farsight.
Guardsman. Another one.
You think that will stop me, you quaking bitch?
You know what? I should put them in the cover instead. That would make more sense.
You think that will stop me?
No, but fuck it. I'm gonna
I
take what
will
I can get.
destroy your family, your friends, and your coochie.
Yeah. I don't have a counter argument to that.
I love how I was going like, hey, I'll pick a fight with Loli, and then you just made some comment about like scarab channels. Like,
time, time for you to melt.
I hope you like being atomized. Because I will bust out the stratagems on you. I will not hold mercy.
Oh no. Oh,
It's all you now since Lolly's deep striking Farsight.
oh, okay, so I
See,
place
I really want
another
to have my Overlord fight Farsight,
one.
just to see how that'd go down.
Yeah, just a fucking melee fight between the two.
Yeah, because my ability for my Void Reaper is if you have any rule that would ignore losing wounds. So like say, if you lose 3 wounds, you roll it down to 2. I straight up ignore that rule. Just go no. You take this fucking 4 local to the forehead. Used to be you ignored shields, but I think they updated that recently. Which is a little sad for me, buddy. You gotta take a win, you gotta take a loss. Although, for the bigger army, I do want to just do a meme that I'm thinking of just a horde of destroyers coming at you. Not the good ones either, just the fucking melee ones just come in and slice people. I like melee.
One of my guardsmen's playing up. He's playing weird.
So am I able to attach fucking HQ people to squads and they can just use
No.
their movement? Oh, okay.
Not
Just
really.
making sure.
That got executed in 8th edition. I know in
Gotcha.
Horus Heresy you can in the current edition.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was
I
wondering
forget.
if, like,
It's just me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort
yeah, I
of
was
Yes.
wondering if I could Dawn of War it and just attach.
Yeah, no. That has a bit of things in 7th, sadly. If we're playing Horus
Okay.
Heresy over, different story. So yeah. If it wasn't for the fact I'm still trying to learn 9th edition, I'd absolutely go hell yes. I want to learn Horus Heresy in edition. But I know I'd mix up rules immediately since I'm still learning.
Yeah, same. I'm played ninth like a fair bit, and I'm still like, what? How is this fucking? Because I've got too much like additions in my brain.
Yep. Like even now, I still have to shake up a few 8th edition rules. Like I'm so used to like vehicles being fucked over if like a grot touches them.
All
But
right,
now
so
they can straight up shoot in melee. Just go like nah.
that's deployment done basically. So now we go
Yep.
to now we'll roll off to see who goes first. Even though it says Lolly's turn, we'll have to do it manually because there's no 3-player map yet. I don't think.
Yep. There isn't. So everyone roll a dive, see what number you get, including you, Lolly.
D6.
Yep.
Yeah. I've gained a 2. That's not a good start.
That's a 6 for me. Oops, I
Hey,
flipped the thing. My bad.
I already have a dice rolling with someone to. Yeah, okay, I'll just do this. 6.
6, so you and Doze are tied.
What? How did I roll a 6?
On my screen, you had a 6.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't. I thought I rolled a 2. Maybe I was looking at your dice.
Now it landed on 2, then it flopped over to 6 with momentum.
Oh, okay. So now we roll off Lolly, and I got a 3.
3. Lolly goes
4.
first, and then it'd be you, and then me at last. This is turned to my disadvantage.
Ho ho.
Alright, so.
So first we'll start with just how command points work as well, Lolly, because that's kind of important as well.
Okay.
So how did you? So since we're playing this size of game, everyone basically gets 6 command points. So you'll be player B, I guess.
Alright.
So you will start on 6 command points. Oh, that's the turn, kind of.
Oh.
Um, and that's the victory points, kind of.
Read,
Okay.
Lolly.
Sorry, I had a brain part, my
I
bad.
know you're missing your front teeth, but you're not missing your front lobe.
far as
Oh,
you know.
I have to hit my boy like this.
He gonna
um,
learn.
so every turn in 9th edition now, you basically get a command point at the start of your command phase, which is what this is. So how the game works is it basically goes through command phase, then movement, then is it psychic, then shooting?
Psychic, then shooting you.
Yeah, so you go command, movement, psychic, shooting, assault. Or like the charge and then fight phase, and then morale, which is like the final phase. So like it sounds complicated, but you quite often skip phases. Like I know Unai and I both don't really use psychic at all, and I'm assuming
Yeah.
you don't either.
Town don't get psychers, so.
So pretty much all three of us are going to be skipping our psychic phase, for example. So it'll speed things up a bit. So at the start of your command phase, you would get a command point. So you're on 7 now. Command points can be basically spent to do like stratagems that are like army specific. And also there's a couple of generic ones, like you get to like re-roll a dice, for example. They're like little spendable abilities, and you use your command points each turn doing those if you want to.
Gotcha.
Okay. For example, the command reroll one it costs 1 point, like 1 command point, and after the stratagem, so you use it after you've made a hit roll, a wound roll, a damage roll, saving throw, an advance roll, charge roll, psychic test, another witch. So like a bunch of different rolls. You've rolled the dice to determine the number of attacks made by a weapon. You can re-roll that roll, test, or saving throw. So you basically can just re-roll like 1 dice for a command point.
Gotcha.
As an example.
All right. So I'm reading one of the kind of war rules. So something about before first battle round, but before the first turn, I can move 7 inches.
Yep. So that would be now basically, like, but before the
Okay.
turn. Like it would theoretically be before we started the command phase, but like it doesn't really matter because you haven't done anything else.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna move them 7 inches.
What a weird number to assign a unit.
I think it's because their movement's 7 inches. So it's just like another move. But even
Yeah,
that's weird.
7, but it's just weird number of
Yeah.
7.
It's like how they made some units 4-inch move. It's like why? Or like Terminators of 5.
Nice and even. Yeah,
All
why
right.
7 though? Yep,
So
and then
command
you
phase.
commence your turn normally.
Okay. So command phase. It's nothing I know if I can do. So.
Do you want me to give you a bit of a rundown of what you can do in the command phase? Just to like each phase, I'll give you a bit of a rundown since this is your first game.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you're watching the stream, just bear with us. All of us are pretty new to 9th edition, and this is Loli's first 40k game ever, so we're probably going to be going through some rules in a little bit more detail. But that's kind of the fun of it, and hopefully it'll help you guys watching as well, in case you're interested. So basically, commanders, if your army is Battleforged, which means like if your army is like built to a faction, for example, or built a certain way, so you're all Tau, so you'll be Battleforged. Don't worry about that. Start of the phase, you basically get a command point. Then some abilities found on data sheets and some stratagems are used in the command phase. So like some will say they can't be used any other phase; they have to be used in the command phase. And basically, you resolve any rules that occur in the command phase. So it's a very specific phase. So like some rules will be like, you can do a thing in the command phase. At the moment, guard orders, for example, are done in the shooting phase, weirdly, but I think the minute the codex comes out for guard, they'll probably move our orders to the command phase. Yeah. So, like, at the moment, there's not a lot going on in the command phase. It's basically players muster strategic resources and use technical abilities. So, do you have any other rules you can think of your guys in Battlescribe, maybe, that say command phase specifically?
Let me check.
Because like I'm hovering over Farsight, for example, and since he's not on the board, he's not really relevant. Like he'll be more relevant when he comes in, so you can't really use his abilities when he's not here. But if you hover over like your Fireblade, for example, I can see for the greater good, but I don't know. I'm assuming that does something different. So this is the kind of point where you check your battle scribe, I guess, and just try and have a look at what that rule does, and like just check your guys.
All right.
Command phase is probably more relevant to your like commanders typically. It's probably not going to be something your troops can do, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it's extremely rare that a troop will go in command phase.
Yeah, it's normally something like leaders.
can be bought for.
Uh, okay, I might have to check the actual codex because it doesn't exactly say what units can do what. It's just equipment and shit in the battle scrap. Oh wait, I see the mouse over it. Okay.
Also, if you go down to the bottom too, often in the roster, it might, if you're using like the mobile version, it'll say rules, selection rules and stuff. It kind of depends how you set it up to display though.
Okay. Okay, that's stratagem. Doesn't do anything. Just gives me +4 models. Uh,
Hmm.
okay. Okay, there's one of the rules. Let's see if it's something like doing command phase. Oh, that's gonna be hella fucking useful. Okay, nothing I can see. I can just do command phase wise. So
Yeah, so you basically skip it then, and you'll go to your what's called the movement phase.
okay,
So
I'm pretty sure it's self-explanatory. Just move.
yeah. So basically, how movement works is you select a unit from your army to move. That unit can either make a normal move, it can advance, or it can remain stationary. So moving is just like you move up to the maximum move characteristic of your unit. So like your Croat, for example, can move up to 7. And you cannot move within engagement range of any enemy models. So you basically can't place units within 1 inch of enemy models. You can only do that when you're like charging them in the charge phase.
Okay.
So, but an advance is a like an extra move. So you basically move plus you can roll a d6 and you add the result in inches to the move characteristic. But in return, you cannot shoot or declare a charge in the same turn that it made an advance. So it's basically like a turbo move, but you can't shoot or charge. There are exceptions to that though. So a lot of units have the rule, if they've got assault weapons or if they've got special rules, they might be able to shoot or charge even if they're advanced. I'm thinking like Elder, I'm thinking like Tyranids, I'm thinking like assault weapons. There's a lot of rules like that that let you advance and shoot and move. But for purposes of this, basically you can stay still, you can move, or you can turbo move.
Okay. Well, so go ahead and
You know, I like the implied narrative of our army set up. Like the Necrons and humans are fucking fighting, and then just here comes Tau going, "Hello,"
I mean, it fits the story so far of like,
from literally the fucking fields.
yeah, it's like it's
welcome
like,
to the fields.
but it's like we had those two story
Elysian
battles.
fields, both gay.
I like to think the story has been like the Necrons have wiped out 2 special force teams that the Guard are now like, all right, time to deploy like an actual regiment.
Special forces ain't working. We still need buy time for Mechanicus or Space Marine forces. Send in whatever the fuck your Rich is called.
I haven't thought of law yet, so they're just called Viva la Grognards at the moment. I put on my list just Grogs.
Send in the Grog Regiment.
And there's no models for like my custom models that I use in real life, so I'm just using Cadians. I'll probably try and use like Steel Legion or Death Corps next time. Just a bit more bayonetty. Oh,
God damn you!
that one Croot.
All right, and am I only able to move
Invisible
one at a
hypnosis.
time, or can I
Now you
move
can
all
move
my
all
people?
your troops.
Yeah, so
up to their
Okay.
movement
in the
value.
movement phase, you just do it 1 unit at a time, but you can move everything if you want to.
Okay. Oh, god damn it! He was right here.
You're having them fucking crab skull to the front line. Why'd you have him crab scuttle?
Huh?
Why'd you have him crab skull to the front line? You literally set him a sideways move. Just,
This is how he runs. He's built different.
now,
Also,
you
if this
could hit the fuck out of me, but you could also beat up Dozer who has artillery.
road. Also, just as a point as well, this would also be the same phase where you do what's called a fallback move. if this had been like the second turn and you had units that were in close combat and were like losing badly, for example, or you wanted to get out of combat for whatever reason, you could also move out of combat during the movement phase, which is called a fallback, and it gives you like certain penalties basically. But that's not relevant now because it's the first battle round of the game.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Heh, there's that little fucking poster in this ruins. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yeah, I saw that. It's quite well textured, these boards. I'm pretty like happy with
Yeah.
them.
The guy did a lot of good work.
It's a lot easier than building the map from scratch with like the terrain folders.
Let me double check something about drones real quick.
Yeah, so hovering over drones, they seem to have a lot of rules. Like,
Yeah.
they've got the standard, like, for the greater good and stuff, but then they've also got, like, threat identification, savior protocols, drone support.
I think Savior Protocols really just take that L on the chin for the squad.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that's not just core troops I can do that on? Oh, I have fucked up with this man already.
I think it's tactical drones. There we go.
I have made mistakes and I see the light.
I don't like the sound of that.
So, the Chronomancer, while Loli moves his stuff, he has a Chromatron. And in my command phase, I can select one friendly Dynasty unit within 9 inches. And I can give them 5-up invuln, and they can reroll charge rolls.
No.
See, I thought it was only for core infantry, which, after reading the monolith, I can only teleport core infantry that's in teleportation. So my meme for the Canto text went out the window immediately. Or not Canto text, the destroyers. Yeah, little fucking Nessie, you already fucking iron up my mouth. You go away with that.
Don't look at my hand. Don't watch what my hand's doing. It's not doing anything.
How about you worried about that battle suit 72 inches, goddamn.
Okay, so
Oh, 72 inch.
reading on the drones, they're placed with the units, but are separate after it starts.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so they don't have to be in coherency. They can fuck off and do weird shit. Oh my god. Just watching the other firewires like flicker rapidly.
It's gonna be fucking cancer.
If you have to, you may have to move them like individually sometimes.
Yep.
Just because of the placement.
And also, if you hold right click while you move something, it forces it to ground.
Gotcha.
I did not know that. That's handy.
It's very useful for maps like this where there's a lot of floors you can collision into.
Alright, boys, just gonna be behind them for now. Alright. Not gonna move him. Alright, so ruins. Scalable, breachable, light cover, defensible, obscuring.
All right, let's go through that briefly. So, terrain basically has like traits, as you can see, which are like what kind of like, you normally at the start of the game you'd talk with your opponent about like what traits the terrain has. But luckily this board does it for us, so we don't have to fucking bother with that shit. So scalable, I'll just do them one at one. So scalable, only infantry, beasts, swarm, and models that can fly can be set up or end a move on top of an obstacle terrain feature with this trait. So you basically can't park vehicles on top of it, if that makes sense. Only infantry, beasts, and swarm models and models that can fly can be set up or end a move on the upper floors of an area terrain feature with this trait. Infantry, beasts, and swarm can move through the floors, ceiling, and gantries of this terrain feature without impediment. So scalable just basically means it's like little boys can do it, but tanks and shit can't.
Okay.
Unless it has the keyword fly. So like aircraft, jump pack troops, stuff like that, you know? Breachable is infantry, beasts, and swarm units can move through the walls, girders, chains, and foliage of this terrain feature without impediment. So basically, it means you can move through the walls of it with that issue. Again, it's like kind of similar to scalable. It's basically just saying like it doesn't restrict your movement if you're infantry or beasts or
Okay.
swarms. So like cornhounds or like I think like ripper swarms like, or scarabs, stuff like that. Light cover is a little different. Light cover is you get +1 to your saving throws against range weapons. So basically, if you're in cover, like if you're in within the zone of the ruins with your infantry, you'll get a +1 to your save. So like if someone shoots you, you get an extra you get +1 to your saving throw. So if you're normally what, like a 4+ on Fire Warriors? So you'd get a 3+ save if you're in cover, basically.
Gotcha.
What are the other traits? It's got defensible. So defensible is it's like you can choose 2 modes. So if every model in an infantry unit is within 3 inches of an obstacle terrain feature with this trait, then it can either hold steady or it can set to defend. So basically, if it holds steady, any Overwatch attacks made by this unit will score hit rolls on rolls of 5 rather than just 6. So it's like a 5 or a 6. Or instead, if you set to defend, you can't fire Overwatch, but you add +1 to your hit rolls when you're resolving attacks by melee weapons. So basically, if with defensible, it means you're basically preparing to get charged. So you're either preparing to shoot better or to fight better.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense. When an enemy
And
unit declares a charge
obscuring?
against it, yeah. So it's when someone charges you, you can do something cool.
Okay.
Obscuring is if it's at least 5 inches in height, which it definitely is. Then models cannot see through or over this terrain feature. So even if there's
Gotcha.
windows, you basically like you can't draw like a straight line through it without it passing through or over any part of the terrain feature. The height of terrain feature is measured. Models that are on or within the terrain feature can still be seen and targeted normally. Aircraft models and models that have a wounds characteristics of 18 or more are visible because they're too big. Even if the terrain feature is between it and the firing model.
Gotcha.
So basically, for example, if I'll just use your Farsight as an example. If Farsight's here in the wheat field, and I had like Unai's monolith was shooting him, even though the range probably doesn't make sense, but just pretend it does. Because that terrain feature's in the way, and Farsight isn't in the terrain feature, the monolith can't target him, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because it obscures.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's basically it's so big it hides line of sight is what obscuring means. But every rule basically has exceptions. So like aircraft, big wound models, stuff like that. And again, if you want us to cover something again, we can always go back to it. Like I'm happy to re-explain stuff because I know it's a pretty complicated game, and Ninth isn't. It's helped a little bit, but it's still relatively complicated. So if you hover over like the wheat fields, for example, they only have the light cover trait, so they only give you a +1 to your saving throw, but they don't do anything for you in charging. They don't block line of sight. They don't, they don't have all the other stuff. So ruins are a lot harder cover.
All right. That is my movements.
Cool. So if you finish with the movement phase, then you normally move on to the reinforcement sub phase of movement. Which is basically when you start the battlefield off the board like Farsight. You can now set them up and on the battlefield one at a time. The exception to this though is the first battle. So as far as I understand, you basically can't do it this turn.
All right.
But this would normally be the point where you then set up like Farsight or any other units that can spawn in, like some of Unai's.
Gotcha.
But we'll come back to that when we actually get to the point we have stuff coming in. So like next turn.
Okay.
Cool. This is also when transports can do stuff. So when stuff's in transports, like let's say like a Rhino with Space Marines, if it starts its movement phase and embarks in a transport, it can disembark in that phase. And then the unit that disembark can do the normal movement and shit. So you can normally do like they can hop out of a Rhino, and then the tactical squad can move, and the Rhino can move separately. Or you can like get in the Rhino, like embark. So again, not super relevant, so we'll kind of skip over that till we get to the next time it's relevant. But so that would basically be the movement phase done. So then you'd go on to the psychic phase, and this would be where psychic powers are cast basically by factions that use them. I'm assuming you don't have any because you're Tau.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna skip that. And now we go to the shooting phase, which is a lot more relevant. So how shooting works broadly is you basically select a unit from your army to shoot with. It shoots, so it selects targets, then resolves attacks with any or all of its range weapons from that unit. Then you go to the next unit to shoot until you've basically done all your shooting.
Alrighty.
And how targeting works is you basically, let's have a look. You basically split the weapons between different enemy units, but the same weapon type has to shoot at the same unit, if that makes sense, I think.
Okay.
I'm just having a look. Oh, no, never mind. If a unit has more than one model, it can shoot the same or different targets. So, in either case, when you select a target unit, you must declare which weapons will target that unit before any attacks are resolved. So, for example, your crew, I'm guessing you've got, 20 there?
Yeah.
You could be let's say the monolith was in range, or let's say the monolith and the Necron warriors are your targets. You could be 10 of my crew are going to shoot the warriors, and 10 of my crew are going to shoot the monolith.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
No, in this case, he can only really blast my warriors.
Yeah. So the reason you can't shoot his Overlord or the Chronomancer is because they're within they're the HQ types that are within 3 inches of that unit, and they're also not the closest unit. So they're not the closest unit to you, and they're close into their bodyguard unit, you can't target them yet.
Okay.
So you'd have to clear away some of the warriors before you can fight his commanders, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because they're
all meat shields.
Yeah, basically.
For, HQ.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Feel like the light's gonna whoop our ass.
So.
And 40k uses true line of sight as well, so it's a good idea to zoom down to eye level and see if your unit could even see units sometimes as well.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you'll just be something will be just completely hidden. I'm pretty sure my mortar boys are pretty well hidden from most of you guys because they're on the lower floor of the ruins and there's no windows.
Him, a warrior can see him.
I'm pretty sure I can see the fucking Vanquisher.
Yeah.
With my Riptide.
Yeah, you can see kind of the top of it pretty easy.
Which they still have that rule from 8th edition of if you can see part of the model, it's fair game.
Yeah.
Which really sucks if you have ironclad dreadnoughts or venerable dreadnoughts with flags. It's well, part of them all, shoot the dreadnought.
Yeah, it used to be if it was claws or wings or flags, it didn't count. It had to be the main body, but I think they got rid of that.
I think that's what they did update it.
Ah, okay.
Alright, how I get my ruler out?
You hold tab.
Hold tab?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
Alright, so yeah, it's in range. I am going to use
just a point as well. You can probably see the you can probably see the guardsman too, Loli, up in the window with your fusion blaster.
Yeah.
So that's if I were you, that's what I'd basically say fusion blaster. Yeah, fusion blaster into the fucking guardsman, and then the big gun into the other thing, the Vanquisher.
Yeah.
Oh, I can attack multiple times, or
so you can split up your attack. So since your fusion blaster is not in range of the Vanquisher, you can declare something in range for that gun to hit.
Yeah, you can basically
So,
fire all your weapons with impunity in 9th edition.
oh shit.
Yep.
So like, if for example my Vanquisher fires, I can fire the big gun and all 3 like hull guns,
Sponsons.
like the
Yeah.
spot.
Okay.
Yeah, like they don't restrict you to weapons anymore.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna fire my my fucking fusion blaster on the guardsman.
Yep. So do you want to start with that, and then we'll go to the ion accelerator?
Yeah.
So how guns work is basically the number next to the type is how it effectively operates. So, like assault 1 means it basically fires 1 dice. So we'll get to that in a second. But do you have any special rules that you can do with the Riptide first for shooting? Because I'm pretty sure
Let me
because you've
check.
got an
Looks like it
advanced
does.
targeting system and the multi-tracker and stuff, so I bet those do things. And I also know you have marker lights, but I don't really know how they work.
So
Uh,
if he
with
does
marker-
marker lights, he wants to do that before he actually fires any of his real guns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And if I recall correctly, if I saw earlier, if I use a mark light, I can't shoot.
You can't shoot with that guy. So say you're a
Yeah.
sergeant and you're fire warriors, he marker lights, he can't fire his gun, but the rest of his guys can, because that's his own
Alright.
weapon. You know, except for Sniper Mickey up there. Then if he marker lights, that's him entirely.
Yeah, I feel like marker lights are basically a laser target designator, as far as I've always understood them. Like, you're basically painting a target, and then your other units are fucking shit
Yeah.
up.
Cause yeah, it updates all the fucking Tau HUDs. Go, hey, this guy.
Fuck him.
Advanced targeting system, model equipped with this increases the AP characteristics of all of its weapons by 1.
Oh, AP5
Oh.
Fusion Blaster. Jesus Christ. That guardsman was already fucked, but...
Let's
I-
see, multi-tracker.
For the record, AP4 is incredibly melty, and AP5 is like nothing will stop it. AP5 is like basically the highest the weapon will go for AP.
Do I have to
Multi-tracker,
bring up the arrow again?
reroll hits of a 1 shooting phase for a model equipped with this.
Cool, so that's good to keep in
Uh,
mind for the next roll.
If it fires all of its weapons at the same target, and that target contains 5 or more models. Okay. Let's see.
So that'd be a benefit, like
Okay,
if you're shooting big squads of things with everything.
Alright, it's too late for Nova Reactor because I have to do that in the movement phase.
If you want to do it now, I don't mind because it's literally your first game.
Yeah.
Like I don't really like doing retrospectives with people that like know their shit, but literally this is your first game, so it's like still your turn. So
Gotcha. Alright.
So if you want to read over Nova Reactor and read it out to us and tell us like, how it works, and we can play it out, see how it goes.
Yeah, in a movement phase, I can choose to activate the Nova Reactor. If I do this, the model suffers a mortal wound.
Okay.
And what are mortal wounds?
Mortal wounds are basically wounds that are like outside of standard damage, where they basically hurt you no matter what, unless you have a very rare rules that stop them.
Or
Gotcha.
common if you're Death Guard.
Yeah, or Black Templars.
Gotta hate
If I do this, I can choose one of the following effects.
It basically means unless you have a roll against it, you'll lose a wound first.
Gotcha. But yeah, this lasts until the beginning of my next turn. I can either have no shield. This model has a 3+ invulnerable save. Boost. This model can move 2d6 inches in your charge phase. You cannot use this ability to move within engagement range of the enemy, of any enemy models. If it does so, the model cannot declare a charge that phase. Nova Charge. Choose for either of this model's heavy burst cannon type to change to heavy 18, or its ion accelerator type, both standard and overcharged, to change to heavy 6.
Right, so that's pretty brutal. So instead of with your iron accelerator profiles you see there, you normally have to roll a dice to see how many shots it gets. That's why it says heavy D6, like you roll 1 dice. So you might get 1 to 6 shots. That roll with your reactor basically just changes it to flat 6, like it is the maximum no matter what.
Oh shit.
So it makes that a lot nastier. But in return you'll lose like 1 health. But you do have 14 wounds, so Like, you've kind of got
Yeah.
them to burn initially.
It is a devastating open salvo.
If I was going to recommend it, I'd say using that on the Ion Accelerator when you're shooting the Vanquisher is pretty nasty. It gives you a higher chance of doing a lot more damage to it.
And make sure you overcharge so you can wound it easier.
Yeah.
Wound it on that 3 instead of 4.
But you might want to read the rule for overcharge because they'll probably say something about if you roll a 1, it'll hurt you.
Yeah.
Usually, if you roll a 1, it results in mortal wounds in addition.
Yeah.
To outright medicine.
Worth explaining invulnerable saves as well. So what invulnerable saves are is they're basically a save that can't be affected by the other player as much. So like,
unless there's a super duper ultra rare rule.
yeah. Basically, like, if I have normal guardsman save, right, they're fucking trash. Unai has very AP weaponry. He basically eliminates my ability to have a saving throw. But if I had an invulnerable save, I can still take my saving throw, even if he has really melty weaponry.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So invulnerable saves are very useful when things are shooting you with nasty weaponry.
Yep.
Jesus Christ! In that case, fucking tower, kind of beefy. A lot of shit I got gives some invulnerable saves.
Yeah.
Tower are a very durable faction.
Huh.
Tower are incredible the minute they are out of the fight, like shooting and taking shots, they're pretty nasty. If you can get enemy models into close range with them, though, that's when towers start melting. Tower
Gotcha.
notorious for being hot garbage at melee, apart from probably Farsight.
Weapon skill 5+.
Yeah, apart from literally what you've brought, like apart from literally Kroot and Farsight.
Although I will say this funnier, if my destroyers do get melee with his fire warriors, because my destroyers inflict a -1 hit them rule, his tower warriors be hitting me on 6s only.
Oh,
Let's see. Riptide shield generator has plus 5+ invulnerable save. The
Man, I'm just waiting to see if your Vanquisher just dies outright. In all honesty, Dozer, I'm sorry, I was just curious if you perish.
yeah, that's
all
fair.
right.
I'm frantically
So-
looking through my stratagems.
How do I keep it alive?
Okay,
don't.
so fusion blaster. Are you within half range? I doubt it, but it wouldn't hurt to double check.
Yeah, so basically 9, I would assume. Yeah.
At 9 would be half range, so nothing new.
So, are you going to use your reactor for something?
No, I'm gonna save that.
Cool. Okay. So now we'll go to the shooting phase. Do you want to learn how to shoot with your just the fusion blaster on those guard?
Yeah, we'll start off with that. Range is 18. The
Yeah.
guards are within that.
So because it's an
height is
assault,
one.
if it's an assault
sorry.
weapon, it basically means you can advance and shoot it. So if you had advance in the movement phase, you could still shoot this, but it's -1 to hit.
Gotcha.
So because your ballistic skill, which is the BS stat, is 4+ on the Riptide, you're normally hitting on 4.
Oh shit.
You're normally hitting on 4, 5, or 6. But if you advanced and then shot your fusion blaster, you would shoot on a 5 or 6.
Gotcha.
But it gives you an option if you want to move fast and kick ass.
All right, so
But because you didn't advance, it's hitting on full ballistic skill, so you would basically roll 1 dice, and you're looking
Okay.
for a 4, 5, or 6.
all right.
So it's a 3. So that's a miss, basically. Now, this is the point where command points come in. If you wanted to re-roll that, you could use a command point to re-roll it, but
Yeah,
it's
I'm doing that.
also a guardsman, so it's also, do you want to save, because you can only use command point and re-roll once per phase, so before you re-roll it, just think, do you want to use it for this guardsman with the fusion blaster, or do you want to save it for the tank, or do you want to save it for something else
Yeah,
entirely?
good idea.
It might not, like, I'm not trying to, like, railroad you, but I'm also just like, it might not be the best use of the re-roll right now.
Gotcha.
You need to use your thinker.
Yeah, like you could,
Alright.
but you'll probably kill one guardsman that was worth a lot less to me than that tank is.
Yeah. If that tank dies, I am so much more happier.
So basically, that fusion blaster goes and like completely misses. So now we can move on to the ion accelerator, which I'm a lot less keen about.
Overcharge. Overcharge.
So yeah,
Overcharge.
as Unai says, your choice here is basically if you want to overcharge it or not. So if you do a standard shot, it's still strength 8, AP 3, damage D3. But if you overcharge it, you have a chance to hurt yourself, but it increases to strength 9, and it goes to flat damage 3. So it's a lot more powerful. But it could also hurt you if you roll bad.
Gotcha.
Overcharge, overcharge, overcharge.
Up to you, Loli.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna overcharge it.
Yeah.
Balls to the walls.
So because it's heavy D6, now normally heavy basically means if you move and shoot, like if you move, you're -1 to hit, like you're down to 5 pluses. But for vehicles that's gone. But I don't know if the Riptide counts as a vehicle. I'm not sure.
Large battle suits count, if I remember correctly.
So they do lose the bit at the. Wait, no, it might be just infantry. I'll just check because I think the wording's a little different. We checked it last time we played, I think.
Yeah, because I know Havocs have a special rule where they can ignore that shit, but if a tactical squad.
Oh
with
yeah,
a heavy weapon,
it's infantry.
like, moves,
You're fine.
Yeah.
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 It's
Come on.
heavy is when an infantry model shoots a heavy weapon, subtract 1 to the hit rolls when resolving that weapon's attacks. So you're totally fine. It just hits a full ballistic skill. So roll, because it's heavy D6, you want to roll 1 dice first to see how many shots you get.
Okay.
So roll a dice, and that's how many dice you're going to get for the next roll.
Overcharge.
So you basically get 2. So this is another dice you could re-roll if you wanted to with a command point.
Gotcha.
If you wanted to, you could try and get more shots, but if not, then you'd go to 2 dice, and that's what you're rolling to hit.
I'm gonna save it in case I roll 1s on the overcharge.
Cool. So now grab 2 dice, and I think you can just draw a box around them or hold control, whatever. And then now you're trying to hit on 4, 5, or 6. Nice.
Well,
So 2 hits. So now you do what's called the wounding part. So now you compare your strength of the weapon, which is 9 because you've overcharged it, versus the toughness of my Lehman Russ, which should be 7, I believe, or 8. 8, yeah.
8.
So because your strength is higher than mine, but it's not double, you're wounding on 3s. So what that means, which is basically how the wounds work are, if it's the same, like if your strength and my toughness are identical, you're wounding on 4s. If it's lower, it's 5s. If it's half, it's 6s. If it's higher, it's 3s, and if it's double, it's 2s. So basically the full spectrum of the dice, depending on how strong your weapon is versus their toughness.
And ones just always fail.
So like if you overcharged your fucking ion accelerator and shot a guardsman with it, and guardsman a toughness 3, you would be wounding on 2s because it's a very powerful gun.
Gotcha.
But now you get to roll both your dice, and you're looking for 3s. So 3, 4, 5, or 6 is a success.
All right.
Because you're tougher than the Lehman Russ's armor by a little bit. Oh,
Ooh.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Yeah, so you can use a command
you can
point.
only re-roll 1 of those, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll the 1.
Sweet.
That's bad juju right there.
Oh, yes,
you
that's
never re-roll the 1.
that's just really fucking bad luck, basically.
That's just tabletop superstition.
Yeah. So you didn't hit on a 1 at all. So you didn't overcharge yourself, but you also didn't wound my tank. Basically, it was like a glancing shot off the armor.
Okay.
So that would then be the Riptide basically done.
All right.
Because we've worked through his weapons.
Drone's turn.
Yeah, so now your drones can do stuff. And since you've got 2 identical drones, you could probably use them together if you wanted to shoot the same thing, or if you wanted to just, yeah, you can split them, basically. Or you can choose to use them the same.
Gotcha.
Like, for example, my Lehman Russ Punisher, I could do each heavy bolter individually, or I could do all 3 heavy bolters as one roll, because it's just quicker.
Bert.
Like, if all 3 are targeting the warriors, I might as well just roll 9 dice instead of 3 times 3.
Yeah, let me just read missile drone rules real quick.
But yes, again, we're not going to be rushing you this game because it's like first game, and I'm not super familiar with Tau, so it's good for us to learn as well. Because the last person I played Tau with is I think my flatmate Robin. We haven't played in a long time, since like 8th. And before that, it was my other friend who I haven't played with since like 5th edition. Because he basically quit 40k after that.
Alrighty. So, The missile pod is assault 2. What's
So
the difference between assault 1 and assault 2?
So 2 just means you get 2 dice instead of 1 to shoot. You get more shots effectively.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see. What's half of 36? Fucking
Should be 18, isn't it?
18. Well, I don't know why I'm thinking half. I don't have any rules for half. But yeah,
you're
no,
19.2 to that guardsman from the missile drone.
yeah, the guardsmen are in range.
Yeah.
Pretty much the only thing that I can hit.
Yeah. Do you want to shoot both? Do you want to shoot both the missile drones at them?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could probably just roll all 4 dice together then if you want.
Okay.
So drones have a worse ballistic skill than the Riptides. They're hitting on 5s, but you can roll 4 dice basically because you're shooting 2 missile drones with an assault 2 weapon. So you might as well just roll all 4 together. And you're looking for 5s to hit. Cool. So 2 hits. Now you compare the strength against the average guardsman again. So missile drones are strength 7 versus toughness 3. So you're wounding on 2s. So 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 with 2 dice. So you basically just get rid of these 2 out of the way, and then you can re-roll your hits.
Alright.
And you
God,
want-
I hate these toe dice.
Cool. So that's 1 wound basically. So that wound there. Now I would test my AP. So this is where AP comes in. So if you look over at your missile drone, the missile pod is AP 1. So it takes away 1 from my armor save. But I'm also in cover that has the light cover rule. So I get +1 to my armor save. So basically we cancel each other out. So I just get to use my standard armor save. Which for guard is fuck all. I need to get a 5 or a 6. So now it's my turn to roll because you've wounded me. So is that guardsman alive? No, he is not. So you've killed the guardsman, basically. And I'm going to choose this guardsman. So since it's my unit, I get to choose who dies. And guardsmen only have 1 wound. So the minute they get hurty, they die.
Which
Just like Arma.
Yeah.
definitely a
After
lot
that horse
squishier.
glitch.
Definitely a lot squishier in Kill Team.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Kill team individual models normally have multiple wounds to make up for the fact that kill teams, like, you only have 5 models. Whereas, like, main game, guardsmen are like nothing. They're like a small wind.
Yeah, kill teams
that you can blow away.
just that squad that you just shot at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the
Alright.
missile drones basically done.
Yep.
So that's your shooting phase done for the Riptide and his drones. So now you can pick the next unit to shoot.
All right. Let's see.
I need my water bottle. Talking a lot.
The return of the DI.
Yep. So these crew are gonna, all of them are gonna blast into the Necron warriors.
How dare.
So what's rapid fire 1?
Yes. So rapid fire is quite cool. Rapid fire is a little different to heavy or assault. So how rapid fire works? When a model shoots a rapid fire weapon, you double the number of attacks it makes if the unit is within half the range. So basically, if your range on the rapid fire is, what is it, 24? I'm guessing 30.
Yeah.
24. So if the warriors are within 12, you get double shots.
Yep.
Now, it isn't one model the entire squad gets, it's on a per model basis.
It's on a per model, yeah. So the guys in the back probably won't get double shots. They'll get like 1. So you kind of have to work out like who gets double shots and who gets 1 shot, and add them together so you get like a dice pool.
Otherwise, you get some weird daisy chains going on of up one guy's in range.
Yeah. Really old editions of 40k are a bit like that, where you hit the fucking daisy
Yeah.
chains.
I don't feel good. There's a lot of DACA coming my way.
Now, is it 12 and done, or is there a
It's
point?
12 and done.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it's like
So, I
12,
think the
12 inches
threshold-
exactly. So 12, 11.9, 12 is fine. 12.1 is immediately out.
And so if
Okay.
you like watched any of Dozer streams where I always deploy like 9.1 inches, I'm more than 9.
All right, so
Yeah, there's
uh,
there's a little bit of abstraction just because it's tabletop simulator, so don't worry too much. We're not super anal about it.
all right, so all the ones I have highlighted right now, I don't know if you can see the ones I have highlighted.
Nope.
Can do the. Okay, so these guys can do a double shot.
Cool. So that's
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Other-
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Am I counting right? Is it 12?
Yeah.
So you get 24 shots, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So you basically get 32 dice for this shooting phase. So make a pool of 32. Unai is probably going to just show you how to use the dice tool, dice spawner, because it's a lot quicker than using your custom dice.
I mean, you can always just, Control C, Control V it, but, just to make life go easier.
Yeah, so you basically click those to like spawn an additional dice until you have 32 in the pool, and there's a total number there that'll tell you on the left, bottom left of that mat how many dice you've got sitting on the mat. So there's 32 dice there now. So now Tau crew, ballistic skill 4. So you're looking for 4s or higher. So a trick I just learned before is you can click that delete button to the left of the row on everything on the 3, 2, and 1 row if you wanted. And then that would basically give you your next pull for wounding.
Yep, so go away, go away, go away.
So you basically got 14 hits out of those shots.
All right.
So
And strength of your gun is 4. Alright. So now you're looking for 4 pluses to me since we match.
yeah, so
Alright.
the strength of the weapon is 4. Unai's toughness is 4, so you're looking for 4s.
Oof.
So yeah, it's looking like 4 wounds basically.
Yep.
And since your weapon is AP 0, it basically means they don't have any armor penetration qualities. So Unai just gets his full armor save.
However, I'm only at a 4 up, so. Bam, bam, bam.
So Unai has to roll 4 dice, and he has to get a 4 up on all of them, or someone's gonna die.
Or warriors fall over.
Yeah, but
Yes,
the
they're 1
problem
wounds each.
with Necrons is they don't stay down.
Alright, so 1 dies, and now you get to learn about reanimation protocol. So, because one yucklefuck likes to go down, let's call that guy, I get a roll of dice. On a 5 plus, he gets back up, otherwise he's dead. Nope, he's gone.
And would you normally do that now, or is it at the end of the turn?
Hold on, let me read it real quick.
Yeah, basically Unai.
We're gonna keep that result regardless of what it is.
Yeah,
but yeah.
basically Unai flips his models to show you which has been like downed, but they may flip back up because they don't stay dead. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
And his Overlord makes it even worse because his
Yes,
Overlord
each
has the
time-
Resurrection Orb, which is like a super revive.
Yeah, so each time enemy unit shoots or fights after makes attacks, if any models in this unit were destroyed as a result of those attacks, but not the unit is not destroyed, reanimation protocols are enacted. So every time they get whacked, I do that.
Oh, cool. Okay, that makes it simple. So yeah, basically Necrons are relatively tough, not because they're necessarily individually tough, the warriors, but there's a lot of them in a squad, and they come
And I
back.
could potentially get back up, yeah.
Yeah, so it makes them like relatively painful. Same with Death Guard. Death Guard aren't like that crazy, but they get this thing called Disgustingly Resilient, which is like an extra thing that keeps them up.
They have like on a 5 up for every wound they take, they can ignore it.
I'm pretty sure they're all toughness 5 or higher, aren't they? Most of their like
Yeah,
standard,
they are T5.
like Plague Marines at least.
Yep.
So
Because
they're also
Plague
another
Marines
very tanky army.
Yep. I like durability. Alright, so that's your crew done. Your next unit, if you have anyone else in range to go pew pew ka-chew.
Yeah, I'm reading someone's rules real quick.
Oh, your crew shaper's in range.
Oh, okay.
I mean, these guys over here would be more of a threat if there wasn't a fucking straight wall in front of them.
If they can fucking say. You see all those gunshots? That's from them trying to shoot the warriors.
Which
Fucking
warriors?
Donald,
The warriors or the warriors?
the warriors. The fucking.
Damn it. All right. Well, today I learned today.
You just
Uh,
read up what your marker lights did, didn't you?
yep.
Yep.
Welcome to
Well,
40k,
let's
where
start with those
every
first.
fucking game, no matter what, you'll forget a roll and then be really upset when you remember it. Too late.
Yep. Because for all of our games, Dozer, I've forgotten about command protocols.
Oh, absolutely. Same. I've forgotten like all the stratagems I have access to, better orders I could have used. I'm always like, God damn it! I could have used jury
Oh.
rigging. I could have used blah blah blah.
So I've made a boo-boo this entire time.
Yeah.
So I thought command protocol is activated in my command phase because, you know, command protocol.
Yeah. Welcome to rules writing. Thanks, G-dubs.
Yep. But it's after full size have deployed, but before you have determined who will have the first churn. That's when protocols start activating.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna activate Protocol of the Undying Legion. Each time a unit loses, each time a unit uses living middle, fuck. Each time I resurrect a Necron, I get additional wound back. There. Fuck, why was that so hard for my tongue? I've embarrassed myself on livestream. This cannot stand.
Oh, guardsmen don't get crack grenades? This is horseshit. I want my money back.
Fucking flips the table. I didn't pay for this free shit, just not have it.
I was thinking like, oh, surely every single unit of the game gets crack grenades. That's normally how it goes. Then I like read over the guardsman profile and battle scribe. It's like, nope. I'm like, oh.
You're not a space marine. Sit down.
Sit down. Be
Okay,
humble.
so I'm reading one of the Shaper's things. I can reroll wounds of 1 for a friendly crit within 6 inches of the model. Is there any within 6 inches?
Like one guy.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so you're within 6 inches of the unit, right? It's the unit, not the model.
okay.
Does it say unit or model?
I need to relook.
It'll say something. It'll probably say you can reroll for any crew
Oh.
unit.
Reroll wound rolls of 1 friendly crew units within 6 inches of this model.
Yeah. So every time you rolled a wound roll of 1 last shooting phase, you should have re-rolled it.
Yep.
But unfortunately,
Gotcha.
because we've dropped the dice, we can't
Yeah.
really do it now.
Yeah. Well,
So
now I know.
just bear in mind for next time. Yeah.
Yeah, now I know. Now what else I can do now?
That's basically how characters
Actually-
work. Is they often buff something around them, or they're individually strong, or both.
Yep. But the crew shaper can take a pot shot.
And he will indeed take a pot shot.
How dare.
It's probably literally a pot shot, knowing Kroot hits blunt.
Yeah. So it's so with a
they're
rapid
right,
fire
take
one, it's
wood.
definitely not within half range.
Let's see. Now I'm perplexed. Do I just turn my warriors around on Loli and teach them his fucking manners, or do I just continue marching down on Dozer?
It depends how many warriors are left after the. This
Yeah,
is
after your turn,
Yeah.
because I'm the last one, and you have a Punisher just going, hello.
Bird. And there's like 3 squads of guardsmen like, hello there.
Don't forget your tanker special rule of if you move half or not at all, your
Double.
fucking main gun gets to fire again.
Yeah. Also tank orders, because that's a tank commander, which is hilarious.
Yep. So fucking
Oh.
40 shots coming in crazy.
Also, my guardsmen are buff as fuck in close range now, because of the regimental technique.
I just need one warrior to survive. That's all.
I'm gonna fucking make them pay for the Tempestus silence.
Let's see, how long does a market light last?
This list is just pure revenge spite at this point.
If I remember, I think it lasts up until your next shooting phase.
Okay, remainder of the phase, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Cool. Well,
Yeah, the Kurt, Shaper.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Just
with
gonna what the
ballistic.
get.
so it's basically
He's just,
4+, and he's got one shot.
he's just a Crute that gives a buff.
All right, so let's roll one dice, and it's gonna be a 4+.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like
Now
it's
you
like
can
a
use your dumb
50%
dice.
chance basically. Oh,
Nope.
god damn it.
Alright, I don't think you have anyone else in
Nope.
range, so that's your shooting phase.
So then you would go, theoretically, you would go now onto the like charge declaration phase once you've finished with shooting.
Which
And charging
you
is
can do.
basically charging is basically within like 12 inches normally, because basically you roll 2d6 to determine your charge. But obviously 12 inches is like relatively hard to get. You'd have to roll 2 very high dice. Whereas if they're within like 4 inches, you're more likely to roll those dice.
Depends how much you want to gamble.
And it's optional. So like, obviously, if you don't think it's a safe idea to charge, you don't want to. Crew are pretty good in melee because they've got a weapon skill of 3+, so they hit pretty hard. They're also strength +1 in melee. So instead of being strength 3, they're strength 4. But they're
You're
also
basically
going
just
up.
Necron warriors, but fleshy.
Yeah, but there's also an overlord sitting there who is very killy in close combat, and there's also a lot of Necron warriors, so it may be worth waiting till the rest of your troops come up and have another round of shooting, or it may be worth waiting to see
Or
what
you go play
happens. Or
fast and reckless.
yeah, it's like up to you basically if you want to
Are
charge
you
them
a
or not.
homie, or is you a pussy?
Well,
Don't give in to
they're
peer
gonna wait.
pressure.
Fight me, pussy!
Oh, I'm gonna have them wait for their Shaper buddy before I do anything.
Cool. So you and there's not really any other charges around the board. That is where your reactor can come in though. A lot of Tau battle suits have jump packs or weird moves where they can actually move in the charge phase because Tau don't really get much melee. So in return, they get jetpacks. So I think that's what
they just don't care.
I think that's what that third thing on the Nova reactor you were saying was. Where basically in the charge phase it can like move around
Yeah.
instead of but you
the
didn't use it.
2d6
Yeah.
move.
Yeah, but we chose not to use. Well, you chose not to use the reactor this phase. So
Yeah.
but that
We
yeah, I was gonna say like us as a hive mind have decided.
we have decided you have forfeited the game.
So then after the charge phase, then the fight phase, where like the enemy gets the chance to fight you back. You then move on to the final phase, which is called the morale phase, which is basically where you work out every like squads that run away and stuff like that. Now
Technically, I would now, but I can't
Yeah.
fail because leadership 10, you killed one guy.
same as me, so I lost one guardsman, but again, if I rolled a 6 +1, 7, like their leadership 7, so oh no, leadership 6, but I think there's a sergeant. Yeah, leadership 7.
7.
Yeah, so
Well, if he killed one more guy, you'd be in danger.
yeah, so basically guard are like pretty low leadership, so you don't want to
It's
take.
easy to route them.
Yeah, it's easier to
Play
route
Night
them.
Lords, you win.
Yeah.
Night Lords with a standard Nurgle. Easy.
Yeah, so guard need their stuff like regimental standards and commissars to keep them in line, whereas something like Space Marines or Necrons don't really break with morale.
We just don't give a shit.
And do I only roll morale if I lose a unit?
Yeah. So none of your models have to do morale tests because you haven't lost any casualties yet. Now we also do coherency tests. So everyone I think is in coherency. I haven't seen anything that makes
sexy.
everyone's fine. This guy here, I'm pretty sure this
Leadership
fire warrior
6.
here, he's within range of that drone and that guy, so he's fine.
Well, remember, the drones are their own unit.
Yeah, exactly. But I think he's still within 2 of the other guy.
Yeah, he's within
1.8.
friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that guy's like probably the only guy that's like a close to an outlier, but he's close enough to be fun.
Ooh, those crew do not want to take any damage whatsoever. They're leadership 6. So like even one casualty could result in fucking routing people.
Like, that's why I got my Crit Shaper. They use his leadership.
Is that what the Pack Alpha does? All the Shaper commands?
Leadership 7.
Yeah.
That ain't that much better.
It's better than 6.
It's basically
I mean,
sergeant
you got
level.
me there.
Guard sergeant level. All
Just
right.
Shoot 2 of your Necrons.
I mean, they're mercs, so I would expect high morale.
So
So now it's Dozer.
so it would go back to command phase, but it's my command phase now. So I'm not gonna do it in the command phase. So we're gonna go to movement phase. Don't. God damn it! I'm trying to like move the squad. Just there we go.
I do not want to fuck
Oh
around and
fuck!
find out.
I just want to. Damn it! I'm trying. I'm trying real hard.
I don't want to find out. No. I fucked around.
Suffer.
No.
Face the fury of the god. How far is this boy? Yeah, he's in range. He's in range. And then this guard squad, I think, will just probably.
Will any of my warriors survive?
I'm
Find
gonna.
out in like 10 minutes.
Vertical movement's weird now, isn't it? Or is it the same as 8th, where you just go up?
You just go up far as I'm aware.
Can I undo? Is there a Control Z button?
Yeah, Control Z.
Okay, I'm just gonna Control Z and move them individually. Up. Oh god.
Ah!
What just happened? Please tell me that wasn't.
Control Z. We have to
Oh.
reload everything.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not doing that again next time. Okay, so I'm just gonna move them individually up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Imagine we had to start over.
I would fucking cry. I'm gonna
Alright.
save after I've done this move. Because I just panicked immediately.
Also, if we had to start all over, that means I might get a chance to go for the fucking tanks and rip me a new one.
Think of,
Gozer's finally learned.
you're just gonna have to think of your victories from the last 2 games, because I'm gonna be brutal this one.
No. I have fucked around and I'm gonna learn my fucking lesson.
Okay, and how far am I from Vox casting?
I should have brought just a fuck ton of cowboy destroyers. What have I done?
Okay, I'm out of range of that squad, but I'm still in range of these 2. Cool. And I will go to move these guys, like, here, I guess.
Why'd you move them out of cover?
I don't know. I'm fucking smart.
They got a fucking monolith, like, right there. Assuming it survives.
You know what? Okay, I'm moving them into this barricade. What does this thing do? Please be light cover. It's like, okay, it's
Light
like
cover, heavy cover, defensible. Stop putting your fucking guardsmen the goddamn way. Unstable position and difficult ground.
Okay, and then this thing is gonna go. That's 5 inches. I'm just reading its rules. I can't remember how far these things move. Oh, thanks. Thank you, hover over. Very cool. I think it's
Star.
10, but I'm just gonna check in Battlescribe. Might be lower actually, because they're quite a heavy tank.
I think they're usually 8.
Oh no, it's 10.
Wanna...
It's 10.
Oh, it is 10. Wow.
10, then 7, then 4, but they've got tread guards, so it doesn't matter. So you can move 5 more. I'm gonna move like basically there.
So you forfeit your rule?
He does, but he also gets the multi-melter closer.
No. So fun fact, monoliths don't come with invulns.
Oh!
Oh,
Hilarious. Hilarious guard
yeah,
screaming.
This is 360 points, not well worth it. I should have brought the fucking deceiver.
So I'm skipping my psychic phase, and I've done my movement phase, Loli. So I don't have psychic powers either, so I skip that. Now I go to the shooting phase. Now guard are a bit weird. They get to do these things called orders, which are like stratagems, but not. They're like free stratagems. And they're in the shooting phase at the moment, which is a bit fucking weird as well. I think when the guard codex comes out, again, I think they'll put this in the command phase. So, starting with the tank commander, he can do what's called a tank order. He can order an order each turn to a friendly Leman Russ at the start of the shooting phase, but it has to be within 6 inches, which it's not. So I can't issue an order to the other Leman Russ because it's out of range, basically. Can I give it to myself? I feel like you can.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Because remember reading that characters can't affect themselves anymore.
Oh, can't they?
At least that's like some snippets I saw when 9th edition was still brand new. They could have fixed that.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume
As
that...
far as I'm aware, they can't command themselves to do better.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's assume that's true. Like, regardless of what it is, I'm going to use that as the guide that you can't order yourself.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move on to my company commander's orders. So he can issue like basically a list of them, and he can issue 2 normally, but he can also do 1 additional one with the Master of Command Warlord trait. So he can do 3, effectively. And he can only normally do it within 6 inches, but he's got a Voxcaster within 3 inches, like a radio boy, so he can do it to 18 inches to other Voxcaster units. So I'm pretty sure that means all my boys, all my squads over here should be able to receive orders. Yeah, they can. So let's go rapid fire 2 and then double that. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna be a real cunt about this.
Those are just really wants my warrior blood gone.
Yeah.
Vengeance! The dozer screams at the top of his lungs.
Yeah, I'm gonna give first rank fire, second rank fire to all 3 of those guard squads, I think, just to be a real dickhead. Where is it? I got little buttons for it.
I'm in danger, Loli.
So what this does, Loli, is basically each of these squads now change their las guns to rapid fire 2 instead of 1. So within half range, there'd be 4 shots each. But then also my regimental tactic is even nastier. So basically it says, when I shoot with a rapid fire weapon against a unit that's within 18 inches, I double the number of attacks that weapon makes rather than follow the normal rules. So within 18 inches, it's doubled. So it's 4 shots within 18 instead of just 12, if that makes sense. But it's nasty. I mean, they're only strength 3 shots, but there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Numbers.
Yeah. So that's my orders done. So now I move on to the actual shooting phase. I might actually start with my artillery. So I'll start with this mortar in the command squad. So they're 48 inches, and they can shoot without line of sight. So 48 inches, I might...
Shoot the chickens.
I'm kind of tempted, just for the meme of bombarding.
Shoot the chickens, make them lose their morale immediately.
Yeah, I was thinking that, because I've already got other stuff to do the warriors, and... That's within range, right? My ruler keeps hating me.
Yeah.
Because it's through a wall.
So,
Yeah.
you're within 40...
So this boy's gonna bombard your crew, Loli.
Alright.
And it's got a special rule called Blast, which we'll get to. So how Blast works, basically, is... if it's targeting a unit that has 11 or more models, I don't roll dice to randomly determine how many attacks are made. Instead, it makes the maximum possible.
Oh!
So instead of rolling, because it's normally heavy D6, so now instead it's just 6. It just gets 6 shots, basically. So I'm going to roll 6 dice.
That is nasty. I don't like that purely because I like bringing 20 man stack of fucking warriors.
Yep, Blast is cool for hurting things. Now I'm looking for, I'm going to assume 4s, but I haven't read it yet. Yeah.
3.
Oh no, 3s, yeah. So that's all but 1 hit. And now its strength of the weapon of a mortar is only strength 4. And you are toughness 3. So I'm looking for 3s to wound. All of them wound. And there's no AP. So what that means is basically you get your standard saving throw. So crew are 6s. So you want to roll 5 dice and you need 6s to save the lives.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go.
I need what?
You
6s.
need all 6s. Your crew would have fuck and all 4 armor, and that's 5 dead.
Oh.
Yeah, so 5 just basically die outright, and you can pick which ones die.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And it's
Usually
worth
for me, I like to just hit F on them, yeah, like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's worth pointing out, like,
Right.
yeah, it's also worth keeping an eye on like how many have died this turn, so you get an idea roughly of like how many you have to roll for morale.
Okay.
Now I have that's that mortar.
Actually, hold on. Good points.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Always skim the fat off the sides.
It's not Krieg, Bricky. I'm sorry. It's a custom regiment that look kind of like Krieg, but they're a bit more French. Probably hurts you. Okay, and then
team up, Loli.
now the heavy weapons team. So that's 3 mortars. They're going to be a cunt to these fire warriors over here, I think.
You don't want to bless the fire warriors that's looking at a wall.
I'm going to molest them a little bit. So it's basically the same thing again, because there's 10 fire warriors though. The blast only is like a little bit lessened, so it always makes a minimum of 3 attacks, but I still have to roll.
Oh.
Yeah, so unlike the straight 6, I still have to roll for hits, but it's a minimum of 3 if there's a couple of dudes. So I'm rolling 3d6s for shots first. So I'll roll these 3. So I've got a quantity of... So that's 6, 7, 8. 8 shots, basically. So that's 6, 7, 8. That's a random wrong dice. So again, hitting on... I think these guys might be lower because they're not veterans.
Yeah, 4s.
4s. So, rolling pretty good today.
Yep.
And Fire Warriors, I'm imagining a toughness 3. So, 3s to wound. So 3 wounds on your Fire Warriors, basically, Loli. So you're going to want to roll 3 dice, and you want to get 3 4s or higher.
I'm just looking at some rules real quick.
Cool.
Look faster. Tell your brain to process faster. Download more RAM.
Okay. So, if I read it correctly, for savior protocols, I can have where just the drones take the L.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's double check. Make sure I'm not confused. I'll go back to it and read it out loud. Savior protocols. When resolving an attack made against a infantry or battlesuit unit, whilst that unit is within 3 inches of a friendly drone unit, the wound roll is successful. You can roll a d6 on a 2+. That drones suffer 1 mortal wound, and the attack sequence ends.
Cool. So you basically roll your d6 first.
All right.
So you just roll 1 dice.
Wait, that's... Oh, let me move. There we go.
And what did it say on a 2+?
Yeah, 2+.
Yeah, so I think basically the drone takes a mortal wound, which means it's probably just dead. But then the mortars don't come into the Fire Warriors.
Yep, this one's dead.
Yeah. So, yeah. Basically, like, limits the amount of hits that can come on your main dudes. Cool. So that is those done.
I can imagine the drone just quickly float up and let the mortar hit on top of it before it hit the Fire Warriors.
He sacrifices himself. He's best boy.
For the greater good.
I'm just going to check my Storm Eagle rockets, because there used to be a rule where the Manticore couldn't fire in the first turn, but that might be the Death Strike.
I remember reading that on the Imperial Guard Codex way back when, that the Death Strike could not fire in the first turn.
Yeah, I think it's the Death Strike. I think the Manticore is fun. I just read the full Battle Scribe, and it seems to be fun. It does have an Augur Array, though, so I can, once per battle in the shooting phase, I can re-roll a fail single hit roll with the Manticore, and you can only fire 1 of the missiles per turn. So I'm going to fire a Storm Eagle rocket, which is a range of 120 inches, because I'm a cunt, at the Warriors.
You already have a Punisher. Why the Warriors? Why not the Riptide?
The Warriors have hurt me more in recent memory. So it's got heavy 2d6, and then because again I'm a cunt, my regimental tactic means I can re-roll one of those dice basically. So
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have
2d6.
warriors here soon.
2d6, and I'm gonna re-roll that 3.
I hope you get a 1.
Oh.
Damn.
So it's basically it's 9 shots. So what's that? 1, 2, 3. I need one more. There we go.
Please have a ship ballistic skill.
So I'm hitting on probably 4s or 5s, I imagine. Let's have a look at the Manticore. It is.
Star.
God damn it! Fucking stars. Manticore is. I imagine it's 4s. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
only
can-
4 land.
And I can re-roll 1 per battle, so I might re-roll 1 now. I've used my auger array. Cool.
So 5 connects. Now you're wounding on 2s, because 10 definitely beats 4.
Yep.
Quick maths.
Oh, this is also blast. Damn it! I should have checked that. That's fine. Yep. So 5 wounds.
5. So 5 6-ups because owie. I'm just gonna roll you dice.
Yeah, it's only AP 2.
Yeah, so 5 go down. Bonk, 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 bonk. But now I gotta do my reanimations since the unit has shot at it. Please wake up. Alright, so 2 gets up because of my Undying Legion. I gain an additional wound when I succeed, so.
Nice. Now I will move on to the. What squad next? What squad do I want to do first? I'm going to do the. I'm going to do the Vanquisher against the Monolith.
No.
So starting with the Vanquisher Battle Cannon, so it's just 1 shot, hitting on probably 4s again because it's stupid star. But I'm pretty sure Lehman Russ I'm pretty sure most guard vehicles are 4s at full wounds. Yeah, they are. So hitting on a 4. Oh, I'm going to use a command point for that boy.
No, you don't need to do that. Come on, he's just a little guy.
Hits.
Alright,
Strength
so you're
8
looking for 4s, toughness 8.
4s. Come on. Yep, wounds.
Alright, what's your AP?
AP is should be AP 3.
3. So I need to make a 5 or better.
Yes.
And I've not been rolling that well. Fuck.
It is damage D6, and I roll 2, and I discard the lowest.
Yeah, of course you do.
It's basically a melter shot. Oh! Fuck's sakes. Since I've already used the command reroll this phase, Loli, I can't reroll that, basically.
Gotcha.
Because that would be, like, pretty heinous if you could just keep rerolling dice every phase until you ran out of points.
Well, time
Snake
for
eyes,
your
though.
last cannon.
Yeah. So, 1 damage to the monolith is not ideal, but that's fine. There's more guns coming. So, last cannon, again, it's just a 1-shot thing, hitting on 4s. And I've already done a reroll. Hits, strength 9, so 3s.
3s.
Does not wound.
And then 4 multi-multi shots.
Is it 4 shots
Yep,
now?
Yep, because you're heavy 2 per multi-melta,
Oh, they are.
heavy 2, and you have 2 of them.
Oh, yes.
So.
That's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's hot. Literally.
Oh, that's hot.
Hitting on 4s.
All ones.
Oh, almost. Wounding on, I'm guessing, like, what, 4s? Toughness 8?
4s, yep.
I'll just
Same toughness.
get rid of these. Oh, my game lagged up. Oh, fuck's sakes.
Oh, I haven't shitted myself about that the entire game.
So I basically just had a really shocking run with that Vanquisher. Fuck all.
Listen, the crew's shaking up from that glancing fucking blow you took from the Riptide over there. It was just like, wow!
I like to think it's Kaz as the tank commander, and he's just gone, what? When they've said there's a monolith dead ahead.
the fucking machine spirit got replaced with a fucking World of Tanks fucking announcer. That one bounced.
All
That
right,
one barely left for dead.
the squad is going to shoot all their les guns and les pistols into your monolith.
Okay.
So 4 shots
It's
each.
so
So
weird.
what's 4 times 9? What's that? Fucking I'm bad at maths. 27 plus 9. What's that? 36. 36.
Yeah. I don't know why
36.
we all just sat there
37.
going, huh?
36 plus 1 is 37. So I should get 37 shots. So 25. 35. I went too far. Okay. Hitting on 4s, I believe, for standard guardsmen.
Yeah, force. And then wounding on 6s.
Hell yeah. The might of the
But it
guard.
is a horde of successes.
So, wounding on 6s. Oh, it's not bad.
That's 5.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
So, AP nothing, obviously. It's a fucking les gun. It's just like,
Kidding. And
this is
2 ups.
there's a quality to
This
quantity.
is where I get all 1s.
Oh!
Nope.
He's fine. He's fine.
We're all over here celebrating the well, survived a fucking las gun.
So I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna remove these orders when I've used them as well, just so I like keep track of them.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna
the
do.
Warriors, the real grind.
Can I just do these 2 squads together? Because they're both gonna shoot the warriors. Oh, actually, it's probably
Normally
been.
I'd say yes, but
It probably-
because of
yeah.
how many dice rolls, it could lean it. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you do them squad at a time.
Okay, I'll do. So this squad here will go first. And they're gonna be shooting the same amount, aren't they? So what's that? 30, 36 plus 1, so 37.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's lagging or if I just didn't. Yeah, there we go. So heading on 4s. And then wounding on 5s.
Yeah, because I am higher than you.
Oh, that wasn't so good.
Yep.
That many?
So 4 ups. 1 goes down,
1 boy.
which immediately activates
Savior.
Necron reanimation.
Oh yeah. He good.
No boys.
God damn it. Fucking Necrons every time.
Nimcron. And now you gotta do it again.
I'm just gonna put all these dice in the bin. So 37 again. Heading on 4s. That's-
that's a much better roll.
Wounding on 5s.
Alright. 4 ups from me. And then 2 reanimations. Because an entirely new unit has opened fired. And because I have Endless Legion 2 HP.
God damn it.
Yeah, don't worry, you have a Punisher coming in.
Yeah, still though. It's a lot of shots that they just kind of ignore. Brutal. I might do this guard squad as well up on the roof to shoot them. And these guys didn't get an order, so they're just a standard rapid fire rule. So 12-inch. So I think they're all out of rapid fire range anyway. So I'll just do the 9 guys with las guns, I believe, can shoot the warriors.
Yeah.
Can that guy see, do you reckon? This bat guardsman? I worry that he can't actually see the warriors. Is it a unit, or is line of sight unit, or model based? I can never remember.
That's a good question, but if it is model based, he can't see shit.
Okay, I will just check that quickly, because I think it doesn't really matter because it's one guardsman, but it also kind of matters for us learning the rules.
Yeah.
It's learning experience.
Select targets.
It would-
Range.
It would definitely be important info for the future.
If unsure, get a look from behind the firing model to see if any part of the target is visible. For the purposes of determining visibility, a model can see through other models in its unit. If there are no eligible targets for a weapon, that weapon cannot shoot. Target an enemy. Oh, here we go. In order to target an enemy unit, at least one model in that unit must be within range, and be visible to the shooting model. So yeah, it is model based. So this guy doesn't get a shot. So it's
Yeah,
eight,
so
eight
8
shots.
rounds.
Yeah,
It's a no.
yeah, it's enough. So hitting on 4s. Oh, wounding on 5s. 1 wound.
2, no, 1 4 up. And reanimation. Nope, 1 goes down.
Love that that squad was almost as effective as the full 10-man with rapid fire, shooting 4
Yeah.
shots each.
You've brought down 4 Necrons. Loli's gotten 1.
Dear lord. This is what I mean about warriors, Loli. They're fucking evil. Okay, now the Punisher is just gonna burnt them
Hey, at
with
least I don't have
every...
the 4 up invuln.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Or not 4 up invuln, not 4 up resurrection.
I'm gonna
I didn't bring
shoot...
the fucking attack on from Mars.
Everything is going to go into the Necron warriors. So I'll do all 3 heavy bolters first.
Yeah, so that's 9 devastating shots coming in.
So hitting on 4s. Actually, I'll check, because
Yep.
tank commander might be different.
You should check. I think that might be 3s, if I'm guessing.
This isn't my roll. I'm just putting the dice down.
Yep.
Tank commander used to be
If I
better.
was a guessing gal.
Yeah, he's 3s. He's a little bit better.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s. Oh!
Looking for
Strength
3s
5.
again.
So yeah, 3s again.
All 1s. Hey.
So yeah,
But those
AP
are only
1.
AP1 though.
Yeah.
1, 2,
And apparently this truck does not give you any cover.
all 5 fail.
Oof.
So those are 5 down Necrons, and you're still technically shooting at me. So bet.
All right, and then the Punisher Gatling gun, which is hilariously
40
nasty.
shots.
Yeah, so it's 20 times 2 if I don't move, basically, right?
Yep.
How many units in that bodyguard unit needs to be dead before the commander or whatever is targetable?
All of them.
Isn't it like all
All
of
of
them? Yeah, effectively.
Yeah. So they're not bodyguard unit because they don't have bodyguard rule, but they're blocking your ability to shoot me since I'm less than 11 wounds. But if,
Gotcha.
say he was right here, Lolly, you could shoot him freely
Okay,
because he's the closest model.
got it.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Oh, that was
So I'm just looking at grinding advance. So if it remains stationary and moves under half its speed in the movement phase, it can shoot its turret weapon twice in the following shooting phase. It must target the same unit both times. And the Punisher Gatling gun is cool. So you would just pull the dice. That's kind of cool. I thought it was like you'd have to do it twice, but nah. So hitting on 3s.
that's a pull. Yep.
Oof. Wounding
Jesus
on... That's the same as a heavy bolter, basically. So wounding on 3s.
Yep.
That many.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna have any
It
warriors left.
doesn't have any AP. This one doesn't have any AP, though. It's just, like, flat 0.
Alright, so 4's up. Alright, so that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if any of them manage to stand up to save this.
Yikes.
So 10 die. I think the warriors wind up getting wiped out even with my 2 HP thing. So yeah, I think that's a warrior squad killed.
Fuck yes, finally. God damn it, it took me 3 games, but I did it!
Well, I brought the Chronomancer for nothing now. Fuck.
It only took me, like, 3 squads of guard and a fucking kitted out Punisher to do it, but I did it. I finally feel like I've redeemed the lives of those Scions.
I'm gonna come for you even harder now.
I know. I didn't say I won, I just said I did something I wanted to do for a while. And I think that's
So-
basically my shooting phase gone with that. I think that's everything. Charging? Fuck no. Fuck no.
So, just want to point out how many points he's made useless now. The Resurrection Orb is 30, and the Chronomancer main reason bottoms to give the 5-up invulnerable warriors, and he's 90. So that's 120 points. Automatically useless. On top of the 260 of the warriors.
Punisher go burr, literally.
When you try your best, but
I'm
you
gonna
don't
whip your ass.
succeed.
Yeah,
So
I'm
we're gonna get some my turn now since.
yeah, I'm waiting for the inevitable fucking pushback though.
Yep. So I can't my will be done because I have no core units. Um. Hmm. Can I? Yeah, no, my relentless march doesn't do anything either because no core units. But
I don't like the sound of that, but
just gonna skip on over the.
the fucking R. Kelly
I'm
meme.
going.
The company commander of the guard is like, I'm fighting for my motherfucking life immediately.
Alright, so we're gonna advance my Chronomancer since he has an assault fuck you staff. 3 inches, alright. He gets to move 11. Yee.
You hear that weird clonk from armor when he gets near the bastion. Clonk.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, oh. You know what my guard are like though? They roll real good in melee for some reason.
Yes, but that's where I want to go. Alright, so no
God damn
psychic
it.
phase, so we're gonna go on to shooting.
I just zoomed into your overlord and see in the background your derpy as fuck Dio face.
That's the face your guards are going to see, but in Necron color. So we're gonna start off with Chronomancer.
Mhm.
He has an assault weapon.
Mhm.
Very nice. I'm gonna take a pot shot at that.
That one
I'm
guardsman.
gonna take a pot shot at this guy, cause fuck him entirely.
Poor guy. What
I
he
can
even
see
do?
that squad.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for 4 better. Get these dumb fucking dice out of here.
Catch these hands. Necron edition.
Damn, missed.
I was like looking over at Loli's dice, watching the rolls for some reason.
Nah, I got a 3. So.
Oh.
Alright. Monolith.
Oh no. this
So.
will be fucking hurting.
The particle whip
Oh, not the particle whip.
is going right into your Vanquisher.
Yeah,
No capping.
fucking saw that coming.
Yeah. And. The Gauss Flux Arcs. 2 of them are going to go into that Guardsman squad in front of the fucking Vanquisher here.
Yeah.
And the other 2, they're going to bully this squad over here.
Alright. Oh.
So we're going to start with the Flux hitting the squad over there.
Okay.
So 36 inches. You measure from not the circle, but the hole. I think I'm within half.
Yeah, 15, right? You're within.
Yeah, it should be. 36, so.
So rapid fire 3 would be 6 times 2. What's that, 12 shots?
Yep.
What did they hit
Don't
on?
tell me wait a bit.
Threes.
I hit
Oh.
on 3s.
Oh, hurty. Oh, real hurty.
And I believe I'm wounding you on 2s, because you are a little bit jazzed.
Yeah, I'm literally a joke of toughness.
Oh wait, no, I'm wounding you on
3s.
3s.
Strength 5,
Yep.
yeah. Oh,
Oof.
not that I fucking miss.
So,
AP what?
9 saves.
Oh.
So, AP3, because remember Mephrit.
Yeah, I don't think they get a save then. They're fucking standard guardsmen. They aren't Scions. And even if they were Scions, they wouldn't.
Yeah, so none of your guys just fucking perish.
What's that? How many? 9. So basically the whole squad. It's the squad here, right? The squad?
Yep.
I'm gonna leave the sergeant alive because he's got the only morale possible, maybe.
If you roll a 1 or you spend the fucking command point.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do that again.
For the other squad, yeah. This is the payment for the fucking warrior squad coming in.
Oops. I think I lagged out there.
Yeah, that's been a little bit laggy.
Same showboat again.
Oh, you're rolling real good for these.
Vengeance.
Yeah,
Ow.
six
So
just
6.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, light cover, so they get nope. That would put them to a 4. It's still AP3. Never mind. So how many was that? 6.
Yep. 6 perish. And now my fucking.
I'll leave the Vox and Sergeant. Now the
I'm
big boy,
gonna go check for something here.
the big boy Splazer, ruining my
I'll
fucking
go
life.
check and see if I have any monolith specific stratagems here to fuck you up.
Oh. What did I ever do to you?
You got
Flashback to
rid of my
literally a turn ago.
you got rid of my warriors. You little shit. There was a greater threat than me. There's Tau.
Yeah, I know, but there was a grudge in my heart for those fucking warriors.
Grudge gonna get you killed.
I know. Another beautiful day in the guard. Just see a single tear roll down every sergeant's fucking face.
Stratagems. Come here. Yeah,
Stratagems
wait for
go.
my fucking dope shit.
Brr.
Oh, I'm gonna commit hate crimes.
Don't like the sound of that.
You thought the Japanese World War II were fucking brutal? They ain't got shit.
I reckon you're on range. First off, it's like 10.5, 10.3.
First off, perish. Or remember, you don't do it from the circle, you do it from the hole. Because that is the hovering rule. And since I can touch the tip of your barrel, 8 inches.
Oh.
Come on, PDF. Load. Hmm.
Strength 12. Jesus, good lord. That's nasty.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can get that auto 6 hits in. Stratagems. Let's see.
This is kind of the problem with big games of 40k Loli, is there's
Two
a bit of downtime
blades.
if you're like between turns.
Yep.
Figured.
Yeah.
Let's see. Stratagem Shooting Face, where you do any wound roll for an attack made by a Necron model in the army. Do not make a wound roll. That could be used, but eh. Could have used that for a particle more than anything else. If I was shooting your tank. Have no destroyer shooting, have no flayed ones, no lich guard, no triarchs, no tomb.
Should quickly save.
Use a stratagem any phase. Oh, that's a noble. Let's see. Catan, Technomancer, Catan. Bruh. Let's see. Canotech. Necron vehicle with a wound caster at 10 or more until your next command phase. I'm also considered to have full wounds remaining. Eh. Doesn't really do anything for me. I have no cryptic reanimator. They're not on the field yet. Spiders. No core. Every time I say that, I just stare at your fucking Discord name, just so you know. No flayed ones, no death marks, no core. Fuck. Oh, good news, I can automatically make my thing explode for 3 CP if it dies.
Oh.
No doom safe. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, so it sounds like a whole lot of nothing. Alright. D6 shots it is into your Vanquisher.
Mm.
I'm hitting on 3s. And I'm wounding on 3s. 2
AP
wounds at
AP
AP4.
AP4. It has a 4. It's 3+ save, so I don't think I get anything.
Yep.
How much
And
damage?
3 damage apiece, so that's 6.
Just 6 flat. Cool.
Yep, just bonk.
He down to 6.
Alright, that's all for that. So we're going to charge. I'm gonna charge this little squad of fucks.
Okay. I will roll for. I will take a command point for the Overwatch. So what's that? They are rapid fire still, and they still get their regimental doctrine, so they still get double.
Yep.
So that's what? How many did I say last time? 37.
Yeah, 37.
So Overwatch is like a special shooting phase, Loli, for when someone charges you. But instead of hitting on like your normal ballistic skill, you're only hitting on 6s. It's like a last ditch effort to shoot the enemy.
Yep, unless the rule says otherwise, as usual.
Oh, that fucking quantity coming in clutch again. What are you like hitting on? Probably when you're like 6s. Strength
Yeah,
6,
toughness
strength
5.
3. Yeah. Oh, so what's that? 5s?
5s, yep, 5s or greater. So 4.
No AP, obviously.
Although I have a base 3 up save. Kinda cringe.
So yeah, basically all my guardsmen frantically shot at the Necron Lord, rapidly approaching them with malicious intent, and he's totally fine.
Yep. And I have to make a 3-inch charge.
Oh wow, what a
Would you
surprise!
look at that?
You did it. So Unai there, you roll 2d6 for charging, and he's rolled a 3 and a 6, so he gets 9 inches to charge. They're very clearly within 9 inches, so he's definitely going to run in and murk them. And he's going to do malicious crimes like getting around the back of them. So that, obviously, if he murders them all, which he probably will, he can then charge something else next turn. Or consolidate into me. Because Necron Lords are pretty good in melee.
5 attacks.
Yep.
Vengeance. You killed
Yep.
my baby boy. Just get the fucking Vegeta clip from Team 4-Star. My baby boy! Bonking you on 2s. Unfortunate about that one. I'm not a Destroyer Lord, however.
AP, they're all dead?
I have to wound you.
Oh, right, okay.
Alright, 4 dead.
Let's just go to the front. Let's go 1, 2, 3.
And now it is your turn to try to punch me.
So
Mortal.
I'm gonna do a pile in. So I move one like up to 3 inches, I think it is.
Yep, up to 3.
Okay, that was like something.
Yeah, there's a lot of invisible walls in this fucking map I don't like.
Yeah, it's a little annoying. I'm just gonna go there. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we know that he's really here.
And it's if I'm like within range of a guy that's within range, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go like there then. He's also like there. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. He's fine.
Yep.
He's gonna die from the tail there.
So the sergeant gets 2 attacks, and he has a chainsword, so he gets what 3 attacks.
Yep, 3.
And then so 1 for the rest. So it'll be what's that? 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks at weapon skill 4.
Imagine I brained one of your guards with the resurrection orb.
That'd be great.
I got this orb out and I'm gonna use it.
So hitting on 4s, and then wounding on. I imagine it's 5s because strength 3.
Yeah. Toughness 5.
So 5s, 2 hits. Oh, or 2
Yeah.
wounds.
Bwomp. And just cause I'm gonna command point that. There we go.
So he's fine.
I'm not fucking around. So now comes the fun part for Dozer.
Morale.
Morale.
So this guy is pretty far. He's lost 9 this turn. So I basically have to do the command point or roll a 1. So there's a thing you can do called Insane Bravery that lets you use a stratagem basically to try and like survive this phase.
I think it's a once per game, isn't it?
I'm just gonna check that. I think it might be now 9th. I think we checked it last time, but it did not stick in my head at all.
Well, I'm not gonna pull up a damn VOD.
I
Pull up that 4-hour stream, bud, for one rule.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know we did check this last time, but it wasn't the kind of thing I like saved in my brain stupidly. Oh, here we go. Insane bravery. 2 command points. Use it before you take a morale test. The test is automatically passed. You can only use the stratagem once per battle. I don't think a sergeant's worth it, so I'm just gonna roll a dice instead.
I'm pretty sure you're just gonna auto route 9 plus, unless he rolls a 1.
Yeah, I rolled the worst possible outcome. So yeah, he basically just auto routes.
I'm pretty sure he shot himself.
Yep, and I get why he would.
Like literally that picture I posted a while ago in media, just the guy blasting himself as a Necron model that shoots his friend.
Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Barrage of Gaming. Hope you're
Hey,
enjoying
yo, what a homie.
the game.
Come join the Discord, become a fanboy. I mean, what?
It's not. Is that the standard rule? This squad has lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again, they need. So I need to roll low. So how morale works, Loli, is you roll 1d6, and then you add that number to your quantity of guys that died. So that's 6 guys died, plus 1 is 7, which matches, or it's lower than the sergeant's leadership quality. So they actually passed that one. But I don't have Resurrection Protocol, so I don't actually need to keep my bases here. So I'm just going to clear out the bases.
Though the funny thing is about that, even though, you know, he matched, he got a 1, which is an all pass for morale.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, cool. Of course, yeah. I'm still unused to this new edition.
The funny thing is, if you rewind like a minute, even you go, like, either I spend the command point or roll a 1.
No, this squad has lost 3, 4... 4 guys.
Companions.
Yeah, they're just under the other guys. So, again, rolling 1d6. It is a 6. So, 6 plus 4 is 10. So, 3 guys auto-route. But, are they within 6 inches of the standard? No, they're not. Never mind. Well, they're for nothing.
I will say that is something I do notice with your commanders, is you kind of have them a little too far away.
I always do that. It's like my worst habit with this fucking army is
Yeah.
I need to learn to like actually keep them close enough and use.
They lead from the back.
Yeah, like they're not. I need to be a bit more aggressive with my command squads.
taking
Use the fucking
Skaven-
Castlin Creed route. Fucking lead from the front like a gamer.
Now it's Titan come out of nowhere.
I'm keeping my squads
I missed the
organized
rule.
by casualties, just so I've got a rough idea of.
Yep.
And that should be everything. So I think this squad at the top already did morale last time when Loli shot them.
And they haven't suffered any additional, so I think now we all roll off.
Yeah, so now we all roll off for initiative again for who goes first, basically. So it's battle round 2, and I got a 4.
Roll high, you fucking dice.
Oh,
No! I got a 2 again.
Loli is still rolling.
Got a 5.
That's the exact same order.
Yep.
Cringe.
Me no likey.
Alrighty. Command phase. I get a point, right? In command points, we get those every
Oh, wait.
turn.
Yeah.
We forgot something.
What did we forget?
We forgot to do morale for the crew.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
yes. Yeah. So you
Before
lost
we go anywhere.
5. So you want to roll 1 dice?
Yeah, they'll be using the Shaper's leadership.
Cool.
Of 7.
So you're gonna roll a dice, and you're gonna add 5 to the result, unless it's a 1. So 8. So you lose 1 guy in addition.
Also, Loli, if you just hover over a dice and hit R, it'll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you can drop them in the box without shaking them, because the dice rolls it for you. If it's like 1 or 2 dice. It's a little annoying when it's like a whole bunch without rolling them. Yeah, so you get a command point at the start of your command phase.
Alright. Boop.
and then you
We're
go
warriors.
and then you go back to the movement phase if you're not doing anything else in the command phase.
All right. So, um, actually, one sec.
No, no,
Interesting. Interesting.
Interdestined.
man,
I am going
that was
to.
brutal. That was a brutal whacking of our factions, Unai.
You're the one who sealed our fate.
I
The
know.
town's gonna win.
I'm gonna mark like the squad here.
But why?
You're not gonna movement phase?
Because fuck you. That's oh yeah, it's
Oh,
fuck. It's
yeah.
face. Yeah.
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 I was gonna say you might wanna.
We're luckily not cunts. We're not like tournament players. They'll be like, no, you said you're doing marker lights. Sorry, you can't go back and move now, cunt. Because tournament players be like that because they're really fun people to be around. Sorry, that's giving a bad name to everyone who's probably a nice person. I'm gonna eliminate that.
Yeah, fuck you, Dozer.
Barrage of Gaming says in the chat, y'all allow pre-aiming with measurements, like pre-measuring. I think 40k is always allowed pre-measuring. It's not like X-Wing where you can't pre-measure. I'm pretty sure, unless they've changed it to 9th, then I'm just dumb. Select the target unit. There's more range weapons. Select the target unit, clear which range. In order to target a unit, at least one model within that unit must be within range. If unsure, get a look from behind the firing model, see if any part of the target is visible. Yeah, I think 40k you can pre-measure. I'm pretty sure it's fine.
That's always seemed to have been pre-measured, especially with like mini wargaming and other 40k streamers.
So I know other games don't allow pre-measuring. Like X-Wing definitely you can't pre-measure. And that's half the
X-Wing,
fun.
you get your fucking ankles broke.
X-Wing's hilarious though, because you'll be like, oh, I'll be fine, and then you crash into an asteroid immediately. It's like, god damn it.
So what are the rules for breachable again for cover and shit?
Breachables, just basically you can move through it freely if you're infantry. Light cover is what gives you +1 to your saving throw. And defensible gives you a bonus if you're getting charged. Scalable and breachable is just movement. Light cover is a save when shooting shot at. Defensible is a bonus when getting charged, and obscuring is like a line of sight thing. So basically, ruins are good for infantry to hole up in.
Okay, I want to do these individually. God damn it.
Yeah, it's what happened to my guard. If I did them as a chunk, it was just cancer. I'm just having a look at the start of the rules, because they do have a section here on measuring and stuff. So I just thought it'd be cool to like give the rules. Apparently the most important rule is have the most fun. So that's the most important rule.
Just because I keep forgetting here of.
Here we go. It's in the rules.
Protocols.
It's sorry. You're saying?
So my next command protocol rolls over. So I am on Vengeful Stars.
Cool. Okay.
How I make a unit stay on ground when I'm dragging them again?
Hold the right mouse button, I think Unai was saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so on
here.
page 199 of the big rulebook, under the section measuring distances, it says you can measure distances whenever you want. So yeah, I'm not trying to be like a rules lawyer dickhead. I'm more just trying to point out, like, I'm pretty sure pre-measuring's fun.
Yep.
It's other war games that might not be fun, so check that if you're playing like Bolt Action or X-Wing or something else. But in 40k, it's totally cool to see if something's in range before you choose targets.
I'm gonna brain your fucking Vox separator with the orb.
It's kind of the problem with playing lots of war games, is you do get a little bit twisted with the rules, because a lot of them use stuff like measuring distances or d6s, or, you know, like, it's all a little different. What I like about X-Wing is it doesn't use dice. It does use dice, but there's specialized dice just for X-Wing, so it's a little bit simple. It's I highly recommend X-Wing. If you like 40k and want something very different, X-Wing's great. And also if you like Star Wars, it's probably key. But I play X-Wing and really enjoy it. I didn't think I would.
I hate Star Wars, but I love this game.
Well, to be honest, I'm not a massive, like, I like Star Wars, but I'm not like a huge fan. But like X-Wing definitely made me like the ships a lot more. I got way more into like working out like the lore behind TIE fighters and shit once I start playing like Imperial with X-Wing. I have like eight TIE fighters. I got a TIE Defender, TIE Bomber. They're really fun.
Only the TIE Defender's worthwhile. All the other ones, garbage.
TIE Defender with the Baroness Ryad pilot is hilarious. You can do these flippy turns without getting stressed, which really dabs on your opponent.
Fucking dab on you with an orb.
No.
You killed
No.
my baby boy.
No, we could. This is the sergeant to the fucking Necron overlord with the big sign. We could be friends.
Now we could team up against the Tau here. You kill my warriors.
No.
Fair.
Sir, you're not listening. We could let bygones be bygones. Just whack some in the head with the orb. Shut up, flesh thing.
Fucking Pokeball. Like the Mortal Kombat fucking X-ray. Just.
He is like noticeably bigger than them too. It's like a little scary. He's like, you have committed fuck up. You die. The Voxcaster's radioing like, sir, I wet myself. Sir, I need some
I
deep
don't know if you
ends
have
on
the
the front
stratagem
line.
anymore. I mean, you can't use the stratagem I'm thinking of because you don't have a Basilisk, but I know in 8th edition I did it once to meme on a fucking Knight player and it pissed him off because it worked. Because I happened to get the dice rolls to kill his Knight.
Last
But
squad
if you
member
had
with a
Vox,
Voxcaster.
yeah, and you call in the fucking
You don't need a
artillery on my position.
you don't need a basilisk. You can still do it, and it's not a basilisk required anymore.
Oh!
It is called Fire on My Position. Use this stratagem when the last model was slain from an Astra Militarum unit from your army equipped with a Voltscaster. Before removing the model, roll a d6 for each unit within 3 inches of it. On a 4+, that unit suffers d3 mortal wounds.
Ooh, mortal wounds. That's brutal.
Yeah. It's 3 command points though. Like, it's pretty costly for what it is. But it is a bit of a
Fuck you
meme.
spending it on.
Exactly. Thank you for reminding me.
And
Yeah.
just moving them around.
So you sure you don't want to take me up on that we could be friends now thing?
Maybe. I'm still pretty miffed at you scratching my monolith, not gonna lie.
The one wound on the monolith with guardsmen.
Yes, but there's a fucking weeb thing over there that can supercharge his fucking gun.
Well, the monolith's scary. Look at him. He just still evaporated like 30 fucking guard. You turn them into a green puff.
Listen, depending on your vanquisher's actions, whether or not we could be friends.
Alright. The vanquisher fires again at the monolith. Oh, okay, I can't.
You fail all your fucking hits even harder. Ah!
I'm gonna try not to move
I mean,
him this
are you
time.
down a wound bracket now since you're half?
Yeah, he can still move full, but he's still like, I think he's hurting for ballistic skill now.
I think you're on 5s, I want to say.
So Loli, how a lot of the vehicles work is vehicles and monsters, as you wound them, they get worse over time.
Yep.
Like they'll lose traits.
Yeah, the Riptide showed me a chart of how effective it is with how many wounds it has left.
Yeah, so like basically it's to stop things like fucking Titans being like super scary the whole way through. Titans are kind of a bad example though, because they're pretty scary the whole way through.
Yeah. You know, something like a Titan. Okay, just a casual 2,000 points right there. Just
Yeah, they have like void shields and a bunch of other shit that keeps them very effective. And it's like, oh yes, they're still. Oh, you've wounded them so badly. 36 wounds later.
as soon as we get to a 2K game, all of us look at each other. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a 2K army. All of us warhounds. Now wait a minute.
Like that fucking meme of the Spider-Mans pointing at each other, but it's warhounds with turbo lasers.
Now wait a minute.
I do love Titans, but they're just so expensive now that it's just like, when would you play them? Basically, Apocalypse.
I've always wanted a Reaver,
Yeah, Reavers
like a proper Reaver, not the Titanicus model.
I have this.
Fuck 'em.
I have this problem with wanting to. Oh, oh. The Fireblade that crashed the server. The problem with models, I always have this thing where I can't just have one. I'd always want 2. And when it comes to Titans, I'm like, I need to have like a mana pool. I would need to have like two Warhounds, which is just stupid and impractical. But it's my
See, that's the glory of being a Chaos main. Of I really don't give a shit how many Titans there are. I have a Titan. Fuck you. I'm the best warband.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's my movement phase.
nice.
Fuck you. I yell at Abaddon as he massively outnumbers me in every resource, including Titan.
So now the shooting phase.
Uh, yes, shooting phase.
No, just bear in mind there is some secret boys off the board.
I know.
Bo- both relevant for you and for Unai, not for me so
Yeah.
much.
Oh, before you go on shooting phase, now would be the time you can call in Farsight if you want to.
Yeah, that's. I was debating on that. I was like, I won't keep him back still.
Can't go keep him back till I call him my guy. Joke's on you. Neither of us are getting him.
All
No,
right.
no,
So,
don't shoot the guard. No.
Shoot the guard.
all right,
Look at
all
what
the,
they stole from you.
let's see.
5 crew?
Uh, all the Croots and the Shaper are actually. Can a Shaper see the guard up there? Let me check his POV.
POV, you are a
POV,
shaper.
you're using it wrong. I forgot the command Sloth taught me how I can disable the camera and actually like truly free look, but it becomes retarded.
I don't think.
I'm gonna say he can because they're very exposed on that parapet, and I can see, I
Another
can
way to
see him.
see, yeah,
Let's see from a guard's perspective, actually.
Yeah,
yeah, you can see him clear as day.
I reckon he
Yeah.
can see them. Yeah,
Like
So yeah,
Jonah
all
shooting into the Grenadiers, not taking cover.
but yeah, all the Kroot and the Shaper is gonna shoot at the squad up there.
yeah. So you just do your Kroot first, or your Shaper first, and then just bear in mind you've got that wound thing with the Shaper.
Yep,
Where,
I reroll ones.
yeah. So first you want to count how many are going to be in rapid fire range. So like some of them will be. My measurement's not working good.
Yeah, I don't know what's with a lot of these models, but they derp out hard. When you, at least the crew, when you go to measure from them.
We might just have to do a top-down perspective.
Just these two will get rapid fire.
Cool. So it's what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 shots?
Yep,
16,
17, including the big boy in the back.
2,
If you're
3,
tossing
4,
them in.
5.
They all got the same ballistic skill and the same weapons, you might
Yeah,
as well.
same weapon, yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I mean, not gonna
9,
lie, he seems
10,
pretty
11,
dumb
12,
as a character in general.
14, 15,
To me, it
16.
depends on
16,
cost.
right?
If he's
Yep,
cheap,
16, 17 if you want to toss on the Shaper.
which you might as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I was doing.
Yeah, so hitting on 4s? Yeah.
Yep.
I'll reroll those ones.
Is it to hit or to wound?
Oh wait, it's this hit. My bad.
Yeah, so
Yeah, wound is the rule for it. So fuck. And what
Yeah.
am I hitting on?
Hitting on 4s. So you could effectively just delete these 2 rows, for example, and then those are all your hits. So you'd re-roll these, and then you re-roll the ones for the next set
And
of
now you're rolling for 3s because you are
strength
hitting harder
4
than guard.
versus toughness 3, basically.
Yep, so 3+, come on. Ooh.
So you don't re-roll anything because you didn't roll any ones.
Yeah.
Yep, so 5 saves there, Mr. Dozer.
5 saves, cool, and I get +1 for light cover.
Yeah. You actually get improvement to your save.
How
Look at
many
you
was
go.
it? It was 5, wasn't it?
Yep, 5.
Okay, so and I'm rolling 4s because of black armor +1. Oh,
Doesn't matter.
5 are dead.
Yeah.
My merry band of idiots is almost gone.
Quickly, call in the artillery strike on that guy.
Fire on my tracers!
All right.
Archers.
My Firesight marksman is going to mark light the Overlord.
Well, I'm in melee, so no.
Oh, it does
Yeah,
not
so
work for people in melee?
You can't shoot gremlins in melee,
yeah,
unfortunately.
you can't shoot into a melee unless you have like special rules that let you. Like pistols can, I think, and
Yeah, pistols can fire in melee.
Okay.
and
It's a little
other
weird.
and other special rules. It's basically to be
Yeah,
like,
I know,
oh, you can't shoot.
It's always been weird
Yeah,
since 8th edition. It's like, why
Gotcha.
couldn't I shoot into it, though?
In that case, I'll mark light this guy.
How dare.
not the Necromancer. or whatever.
How dare you target the fucking Chronomancer?
The time man. This man holds a watch. Compared to him, you are nothing.
You know, too
Alright,
bad this isn't
Riptide.
in lore, otherwise he'd reverse time my warriors be alive.
I
Uh,
don't know why that fucking tickles me.
okay. So line of sight is iffy. Like I can see him through a little hole right here on
That's
the truck,
fine.
but
That's fine then. Sadly, line
Are
of
you
sight.
blasting him with the fucking Riptide?
yeah.
But fucking let's go.
Fusion blast. Let's go.
Chronomancer is like, oh,
Actually,
I am
is he even in
die.
range?
Thank you forever.
Never mind. He's not even in range.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were blasting with the fucking ion solar. I was like, bruh.
Chronomancer's
Oh,
like, now is
you
my
can shoot one of
turn.
those guardsmen up there with your fusion blaster though.
Let me look over here real quick.
Man, the line of sight is so fucked. Like, it's so hard to tell.
All right, so
I think they actually might. It's hard to tell.
this one fire warrior right here can just barely see the homeboy. Does that count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
There's no middle ground anymore. It's like if you can barely see it, if you can thread a needle through like 1,000 tiny holes, it counts.
Is he even in range?
Because
No,
he's not
barely out of range.
he's not behind obscuring cover basically, and he's
So disregard the mark light on him.
Fuck you.
Yeah, disregard that mark light.
cease fire on that marker light. How far is the
Instead-
range? 30?
Instead,
36.
I am going to.
Marker light's 36.
You literally, I think you could literally mark. Oh no, it's just out of range. I think.
I'm gonna mark
Yeah.
like the monolith.
How dare.
Well, that's in range here.
First off,
Oh,
I am going to use my fucking fusion blaster and the remaining guardsmen up here.
No, I'm just gonna check the rule for obscuring. I think because you can see the corner of the monolith through to the side of that ruin, it's fine. And I think
I
I
obscuring.
can see it pretty fucking fine
yeah,
where
you
I'm
can
at.
stay clear. If you're thinking if I get any form of cover, I wouldn't, because one Titanic and
Right,
Titanic
yeah,
needs
cool.
50 plus
Sweet, never mind.
obscuring.
I was just checking just because I am new to the cover rules a little bit.
If it was a Lehman Rust, then you could make that argument, but no, I'm Titanic.
Right. Okay.
Alright, so, so ballistic skills 4+. So I roll.
Is
What
this
you
is
know
this for the marker light?
about thunder?
No, this is the marker light. It's actually I need to look at the rules real quick for marker light so I remember.
Because it does have a weapon profile, so I'm wondering if you have to hit with the marker light first.
Marker light.
If I hover on the marksman, he's got a profile for it.
Yeah, marker light.
I think there's
It's heavy
special
1. No strength AP or I don't know what D is.
D is
Marker light.
damage normally.
I think it's a special rule. Might just go, yeah, you just
Model
click a
other.
target.
Does a monolith count as a vehicle?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter. If a model other than a vehicle fires a marker light, it cannot fire any other weapons in that phase. When a unit is hit by a marker light, place a counter next to it for the remainder of the phase.
I actually have a
The table
counter
below
for it.
just- I don't, but it's kind of the only thing I'm using a marker light on, so it'll be easy to keep track.
Cool.
The table below describes the benefits Tau Empire models have when shooting it at a unit that has marklight counters. All benefits are cumulative. So with only one marklight on it, I can reroll hit rolls of 1 for Tau Empire models attacking the unit.
Yeah.
All right.
So do you
So
do you have to
it's just hit.
Oh, it's auto
Yeah,
hits?
It-
Yeah.
It's like
And-
a flamer.
Cool.
So, but first, let me resolve this here.
Oh.
So,
Ho ho.
the one fucking melta gun shot.
It's just fucking like that
So,
one guardsman like, what did I do to deserve this? As he fucking fades
so
into
yeah,
ash.
Fusion Blaster.
The guardsman when he accepts the invitation to play.
So, ballistic skill 4+. That's how many dice I roll, right?
No, ballistic skill is what you're hitting on. Assault 1 is how
Oh,
many?
okay.
So you get 1 dice, and you
Okay.
need a 4, 5, or 6 to hit.
Okay. Oh yeah, and ain't Oh no, that's rapid fire. I'm thinking of down assault. Never mind.
Yep. So you get 1 die.
And it's 50% chance to hit, and it does not.
Fail.
Well, all right.
Another big chungus gun, I'm guessing.
Yep.
What are you shooting? What are you shooting?
Overcharger standard.
And normally,
I'm doing-
just for good practice, just like again, we don't really care, but pointing it out for in case you play against anyone else, it's good practice to point out what you're shooting with all your weapons before you shoot them. Like going, okay, I'm going to shoot the fusion blaster at these guard, and I'm going to shoot the ion accelerator overcharged at X. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter with our games because we kind of know what you mean. Like
We're
it's
casual.
yeah, we're not super anal.
Yeah, I'm going to use my overcharged ion accelerator.
Cool.
Let's see, it is
Heavy D6.
yeah D6.
So that's yeah.
So,
You roll a dice
yeah.
to see how many shots you get first.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then you're hitting on 50-50, like 4s again. Oh.
Oh.
Let me see if I have anything about hit.
You reroll hit rolls of 1 because I'm not gonna
Oh. What's the opposite of nut?
this.
So since you haven't got any 1s on your overcharge, you don't suffer any mortal wounds.
All right. So how many of these hit?
All but that one.
Okay.
That's why Unai was making
Now you
sad
get
noises.
these. I haven't got my fucking Chronomancer do his thing yet either.
Also, I'm pretty sure that burns the marker light, doesn't it? So I'll take that counter away.
It lasts until the end of the phase.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll leave it on.
So are you gonna use a command point to reroll any of these, or are you keeping the results?
Um,
Because not gonna lie, you're probably gonna hurt regardless. You probably can't outright kill even if you got all 6s, but you will definitely hurt regardless.
I'm gonna
So it's toughness 8. You're shooting
have a
strength
good amount.
9. So your 3s. So your 2 and your 1 basically fail. So you've got
Yeah.
three wounds on it.
I'm gonna actually wait, look at shit real quick.
So you could theoretically use a command point or something else if you have it to reroll the 1 or the 2 to get another wound through. But that's up to you. And three wounds with that gun is still pretty nasty. Because it's
Yeah,
AP
'cause right now I'm
3 damage
taking,
through.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Because of advanced target system, if that was unless that's already taken into account, I get 1 more AP.
No, that's coming up next, so that's perfect.
Okay.
I thought you got advanced target system of all your guns. Slap someone. What is that multi-tracker I'm thinking of?
Multi-tracker.
Oof.
I actually I don't think I'll ever play them, but I quite like how simplistic the town names for things are. Like it is really clear what they fucking do.
I do think it's funny that despite being from, a desert world, they have aquatic names for shit.
Yeah. They want what they can never have. Sushi.
Okay. Fuck it. I have a good amount of command points. I'm gonna spend 1 to reroll that 1.
Sweet. Nice. So just be the 2 that doesn't go through. So then these now are all AP 4 because of the advanced targeting system.
All 6s I need.
So Unai needs to roll.
Otherwise I take
6s.
12.
Oh, my game just fucking lagged the fuck out. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna spend command point to try to save at least 1 point here. Cool.
So 4 times 3 damage. So yeah, that's pretty nasty. It's, what, 12 wounds?
Oh.
Yeah, so it's down to like below half health now.
All right.
So that's what that gun's good at, is like melting armored things. Anytime you see something with like strength 9 AP 3, that's normally like an anti-armor laser or something big. Like, not really useful.
Oh, that's dumb. The living metal rule for the monolith doesn't adapt.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'll only get a hit point back.
Oof.
Oh, it's 36. I thought it was 32. All right. So my 2 missile drones are gonna.
Hit someone else.
2 missile
Fuck,
drones
I
are
already
gonna
have
kill.
majority of my army gone. Just hit some fucking else.
Hey, the monolith's scary. Okay.
I'm not looking forward to the Ophidian destroyers though. I haven't forgotten about them. They do have something called tunneling horrors.
All right.
Doesn't
So
bode well. But the Tau are getting cocky. I feel like it's time to punish them.
so assault 2. What's that do again?
So assault 2 means basically if you move and advance, you can still shoot, and then 2 means you get 2 dice per drone. So if you're shooting them both at the same target, you can just combine them into 4.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
What are you shooting with the missile drones?
The monolith.
Okay. So you're hitting on 5s with these guys though. So you're rolling 4 dice, you want 5s. It's like a 33% chance roughly. So just 1 hit.
Alright.
And then the strength of the drone the strength of the weapon is 7. Toughness of the monolith is 8, so you need 5s again to wound.
Alright.
Nah, so it's pretty well armored.
Yeah.
It's just because your big laser is incredibly powerful that it got through easily. Like toughness 8's normally pretty tough. Like most things that are toughness 8 are very chunky and hard to kill.
Even with the AP -1.
AP -1 is after you've wounded it, then you affect its armor save.
Okay.
So strength is like how powerful the weapon is. AP is like how much armor penetration it does, and then damage is how much damage it does if you pass all those checks, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Think of it as like a micro phase. Like you do
Yeah,
do the shooting phase, then you do the like weapon phase where you go through strength, then like hitting, wounding, armor saves, then damage allocation.
Okay.
Yeah. It's basically every single part of the game can be split down to like sub phases, basically.
All right.
What horrors are next?
Nothing.
Out of range?
Everything else is out of range. Just barely.
Alright, so now we would do morale phase. Now, even though you haven't lost any casualties, we still do morale phase in your turn for my guys that I've lost.
Okay.
So since I've lost 6 guys, 5 guys, I have to do morale for the squad up on the roof. So I'm gonna roll a dice. I might just roll one of Unai's if that's alright. And it is a 3. Plus 5 is 8, so I lose 1 guy. Ah. And then the other 5 also dissipate into reduced to atoms. Oh, I picked up the Riptide by accident. My game is not loving this, like, lag. I'm just gonna quickly save again, just in case something does happen. Are you there, Unai?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, okay. Because I haven't heard Unai in a while. Is he okay? So then we would go. No one else has suffered morale, I think. So then we'd go to my turn, I think. Is that right? Yeah.
Yep. Your turn.
Okay, so this boy, I'm gonna go straight to movement because I don't really do anything in command phase. I'm gonna rotate this Vanquisher, having not actually moved. I'm just gonna rotate it, which I don't think counts as a move because there's not really any line of sight changes. And they don't have a weapon facing anymore like they used to. It's more just for fun. I want to rotate it. And we're going to move these guys over here into, like, cover.
Fun fact: you can shoot your last can out the back of the Russ.
Yeah, I kind of like get why they did it, but I also kind of hate it because I used to
Yeah.
like facings, but I was one of the few people that did apparently. So
I mean, facings make sense. Like you actually have to thonk with your vehicles.
yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna move this boy up to here and rotate him. Not ominously, I swear. There. And I think he's out of range still of the engagement range of the Lord. Because it's 1 inch, isn't it? Like I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you just can't move within 1 inch. And then I will do these guys. I'm just gonna move them all together, even though they're technically 2 units. I'm just gonna move these guys like right here something. Alright, so psychic phase I'll skip. These guys are just gonna stay up there. I'm not gonna move anyone else, I don't think. They're gonna keep fighting the Lord. And so orders phase.
Yeah.
The tank
Orders.
can still not give orders because it's out of range of the other tank. Then the company commander back to doing his 3 orders. So I'm gonna give. Damn it! I should have moved the guys that are in fight with the Lord and then get back in the fight so they can shoot even though they fell back. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'll learn that for next time. I will give first rank, second rank fire to the 2 guard squads, I guess.
I just realized my Necron has an untextured Space Marine helmet underneath his foot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So this squad is going to get it because they've got a Voxcaster and it should be within 18 inches of the Voxcaster, I believe. Yep. And then this squad should get it as well, which I think in range. I'm just going to check. They are.
They
Yep.
were ranged last time, so.
Yeah. And then I think I can give it to the heavy weapon team as well. I'm just going to
Yeah,
see
I've seen them get orders before.
I want to give them. What's better, wound rolls or hit rolls? I'm gonna say between 4s and 4s as well. It's probably like much the same to be honest. I'll do wound rolls, so I'll give them bring it down, which lets them re-roll wound rolls of 1 this phase. Oh, you know what? I can't. They don't have a Voxcaster. They're not on range.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because they need to be within range of a Voxcaster to get an order from a Voxcaster, and the range of Voxcasters is really stupid. It's really short. It's like 3 inches, I think.
The really low textured motor tubes. They're floating
Yeah.
in soup.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read this because I think this is pretty lame.
Fire the Campbells.
Officer within 3 inches of a Voxcaster, extend the range of the order to 18 inches if the target unit also contains a Voxcaster. So yeah, it's a bit meh. It used to be like unlimited range, and you could like bounce them, and like some vehicles could take them, so it made it like yeah. Anyway, I'm just reminiscing now.
8th edition was weird.
Okay, so shooting phase. I'll just start with the small squads because they'll be easy. This squad here is going to shoot at the crew. So I think they're all going to be in range, but not in rapid fire unless they. My game keeps freezing. Sorry, I'm trying to measure.
They're all in light cover if that matters.
Yeah, it will matter. I think the 2 guys with las guns are in rapid fire range because the 2 crew on the ground floor, but it's hard to tell because it won't let me measure. Can someone else measure for me? It's like just give me a 0% and just stops measuring if it's drawing line of sight through something.
Yeah, I'd say they're definitely within half.
But then
At
the
least,
sergeant just has a 1 shot, so it's the first rank, second rank fire plus the regimental thing, so it's 18 inches anyway. So it's 4 shots, 8 shots, 9 shots. So it should be 9 shots. So I'll just do 10 minus 1, hitting on 4s. So these ones are hitting on 4s on the crew. Cool. Wounding on 5s? No, 4s. Because they're strength 3 versus toughness 3. So wounding on 4s. 1 wound. And you have cover. So you get your standard 6+ save plus 1. So you need a 5 or a 6, Loli.
A 5 or 6, or how many dice am I rolling?
Just 1. I only got 1 shot through.
Alright.
And a 5 or a 6 because you've got cover. So yeah, you're fine. And then I will do... this squad will also shoot the... no, they won't. They won't shoot the crew, because... Are they just in range? I can't tell. Oh, they might be, actually. I think they're just in range of, like, 1 shot from that guy. 1 shot from that guy, and then this guy might be out of range. Yeah, he is. So, 1 shot, 2 shots? Because no, it's not 18 inches, never mind. It is 2 shots total.
Alright.
So, hitting on 4s. I missed both of them. A lot of preamble for nothing. The Manticore is going to fire one of his Storm Eagle rockets at... I'm gonna shoot them at the Fire Warrior squad in cover over here at the back, with near the fire blade, basically. I don't need line of sight because it's a Manticore. And he's already used his auger array, so he is going to fire at a 4. So let's roll that first. Oh, roll the dice quantity first, sorry. So, heavy 2d6. So he is firing. And I can re-roll one of these. I'm going to re-roll the 1. Ooh, 11 shots. Jesus Christ. And he's hitting on 4s. Oh my god. The freezing keeps stopping me, sorry. And then he's wounding on strength. I imagine he'll be wounding on 2s. Because it's strength 10 versus toughness 3 or 4. So yeah, wounding on 2s. All in wound. So you need to roll 6 saves. And AP 2, but you have cover. So it'll be AP 1. So you'll get your normal save -1. So 5...
this matters.
Okay.
My Guardian drone has a ability, Guardian Field. Pretty much everyone in here has a 6+ invulnerable save.
Okay, so the invulnerable save is actually worse than the save you'd normally get, because with cover you'd go up to a 3+, right? But then -2 from the weapon, so you're back down to a 5+, which is better than the 6+ invulnerable save.
Okay.
Yeah, so you roll 6 dice and you want 5s.
What would be the point of invulnerable saves?
If something even higher AP was hitting you, so you didn't get a save, you'd still get a 6+.
So, for example, Loli, if my Chronomancer got his thing off on the Monolith, that 5 I rolled, that would have stopped the damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Also, I'm getting rid of this marker light thing. Your turn's fucking over.
Yeah.
so you want to roll 6 dice, and you want 5s or 6s.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool. So 3 are fine, and 3 are very dead. Because it's a D3 damage weapon, but it doesn't matter because Tau only have 1 wound, or at least Fire Warriors.
Let me double check something again.
Sweet.
With my drums.
Yeah, no worries. Again, first game. I'm happy for you to try stuff out, learn it, play it.
There it is.
Is this the savior protocol thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just roll a dice, don't you? And if you get a 6, it stops it.
Yeah. Then.
Or 2d6.
Yeah, savior protocols.
Not 2d6. Like if you roll a 2 or more on a d6.
Yeah. The wound roll is successful. You can roll a d6 on 2+ drones suffer 1 moral wound and the attack sequence ends. So if this drone succeeds, it'll just eat all of that.
I think that's what it's saying. Yeah. I'm assuming it
says because after that all attack sequences end.
Yeah. I think it's like all 3 dice regardless are basically ablated by the drone. So you basically
Fucking
get
a
you
chomp.
basically get 2 Hail Marys per drone, like
Okay.
or a Hail Mary per drone.
All right,
Nice.
so that was a no.
Isn't it a yes? Isn't it 2+? What you saying?
Oh yeah, it's 2+. My bad. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
your drone bonks it.
Yeah, your drone
Yeah,
just
it-
flies up and detonates the missile in midair.
Yep.
So your other guys are fine, but your drone is kill.
I took out the
Um.
shield drone.
Yeah. Uh. Nah, I'm gonna get
Yeah, I'd
take
recommend
out
the
marker
marker
drone.
light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
marker drone going away.
Cool. So that fails. So I've done that squad. I've done the squads. So I've done the guard squads, and I've done the manticore. Now I will do the mortar from the veteran squad. And he has moved, and he is infantry, so it's at -1. So he'll be hitting on 4s. I'm gonna shoot with him. I'm gonna shoot the Fire Warrior squad over here in the open. So first I shoot the D6, so D6 to see how many shots I get. So 5. And hitting on 4s because he's -1 because he moved. So 2 hits, and then strength 4 versus toughness 3. So I think there's 1. It was one of those that passed out, or was it 2? I don't know.
Yeah.
So 3's to wound. Yeah, so 1 wound, Loli, and it's no AP, so you'll get your full armor save on the squad
4
here.
plus. Or saver protocol.
All right.
Yes.
Saver protocol. Make sure the fire warriors don't die.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
about
Chance of
fucking.
dripping it.
I forgot about fucking blast again.
I mean, they're a 10-man squad. The drone just happens nearby.
Okay, so I need to roll. How much I need to roll?
Just
You
1
need to
dice.
roll 1 dice, 4 or better.
Yeah.
What better?
Unless you're saving.
So it's a 1 guy's kill unless you want to recreatively use your savior. But I think the point is with savior, I think you have to say it before you do it, or is it afterwards?
Yeah, it's a thing of say it before.
So I'm just gonna save the gun drone for
The
later
first
use.
true dead Tau.
He'll be forever remembered.
Is the
No, it
Emperor's
won't.
finest?
That's the greatest good.
This heavy weapon team will do the exact same. They're gonna fire all 3 of those mortars on that same squad. And I'll try and remember blast this time, and they haven't moved, so they're hitting on 4s. So 3 times D6 hits, and a minimum of 3 because there's a 10-man squad.
Well, it's 9-man now.
I think it's still. Let me just check. Blast roll because I'm pretty new to using this. Between 6 and 10 models, it always makes a minimum of 3 attacks. So yeah, that was 3 then.
So 13.
So,
13!
perfect. Hitting on 4s
Not great for you.
and wounding on 3s. A little bit better. So roll. You got 5 dice now, Loli. Unless you want to use your savior drone.
I want to use my savior drone.
Sweet. So roll your d6. It passes, so the drone dies, but the mortar strikes don't come in. But that's your last Hail Mary, Fire Warriors. God damn it.
That's the last time you get to live.
At least for those fireworks.
Now the Vanquisher is going to do the Shiggy Diggy on the Riptide. And he's going to put the Melter into the Monolith.
You rat.
So the last cannon and the main gun into the Riptide, and the Melters into the boy.
I'm being ratted to a high degree.
Well, I don't think I'm in range of the Riptide, but no, I'm not with the Melters. And he has not moved, so I'm going to shoot the Vanquisher Battle Cannon twice at you for the lels. So we'll start with that. So heavy 2, basically. Hitting on 4s, because he has not moved, and it doesn't matter anyway. I don't know what I was saying. Ignore me. Oh no, wait, he's lower now, because he's on 6 wounds. I don't think I'm hitting on 4s anymore. I'm hitting
Check your
on...
wound chart.
I'm hitting on 5s. He's on 6 wounds, isn't he? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so hitting on 5s with 2 dice. Oh! Never mind. Less cannons. Less cannons. 1 less cannon, hitting on 5s. Okay, less cannon gets through. Strength 9 versus toughness of your Riptide is 7. So 3 to wound. And it does wound. AP is 3, I believe, for less cannons. Yes, it is.
Yep.
So your normal save minus 3. But then you've got a shielded missile drone. I don't know if they do anything.
I do have a shield missile drone. Let me double check
You've
that.
also got the
I think
Riptide
he has
shield
a-
generator. I don't know what that does.
Think he gets.
He gets a 4+ invulnerable save.
Yeah, so you want to use that instead of your AP minus, like, because I'd normally put you to a minus what 5? You'd be on a 5+ save.
-5. Yep.
But because your invulnerable's better, you should use your invulnerable. So roll your invulnerable save, Loli.
Or activate your savior protocol if you don't want to take that d6 damage in case you fail.
Yeah, that's a good point. What are you
4
doing?
plus invuln. 4+ invuln save.
Okay. So you passed. So he's fine. So that's where invulnerable's kind of handy, is when something kind of nasty shooting you with a big AP, and you can just be like, you still get a save, never mind. It's where custodies get really scary, because they've all got 2+ saves, and 3+ invulnerables with shields, and 3 wounds, and toughness 5. So they're pretty nasty. Another 2 melters. Sorry, Unai. So 4 shots.
Meltas, don't forget.
Putting on 5s, though.
Still a rat.
I missed all of them. You're fun.
Think I'll forgive this transgression.
Stupid Vanquisher. Stupid lame Vanquisher. Alright. I'm gonna put the Punisher, all its shots into the Kroot. Because fuck Kroot. All my homies hate Kroot. And he has moved. But I think it was under 5 inches. So, or under, yeah, it was 5 inches. I think. Or maybe it was more. I don't know. What do you reckon? Maybe not.
I mean, I saw you move 7, so.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
In that case, it cannot shoot twice, so it's just going to shoot the main gun once. But 3 heavy bolters first, so we'll do 9 shots. Oh. And hitting on 3s, because tank commander. And then wounding on, I believe, their toughness 3. So 3s again.
Yep.
And then AP 1, but then you're in cover, so +1, so it just cancels itself out. So just your normal save on 4 dice slowly.
Yep.
Alright.
4 6-ups.
Yeah. So basically, this is how many Kroot die if you don't roll 6s. Yeah. So 4 Kroot are dead.
Choose your Kroot to perish.
He
Keep
cut,
in mind, cohesion.
and he also has pretty good pick of line of sight because he's like pointing directly into that building.
Yeah.
And then I'll get the dice ready for the fucking nasty gun. I'm just gonna delete all these dice, Unai, just so we can calm down a little bit with our dice quantity. Oh, apparently I can't. Oh, there we go. What's that? 20. Heading on freeze again. Wounding on freeze. Alright. And this one is not AP, so you do get a +1 to your armor save. So now, Loli, you need to roll
9 4-ups, or 9 5-ups, rather.
9 5-up saves, yeah. So you roll 9 dice, and you need 5s or 6s.
And another 4 bite the dust. Hey, hey.
4.
So you have lost 8 Kroots.
Hmm.
Devastating to the morale.
Oh.
It's
I
when
didn't.
they're dead.
I didn't
They
see.
no longer need look pretty.
I didn't see your selecting of them, so they just suddenly just turned into a cluster and flew away on my screen. And I think that's all my shooting. I think that's everything. I can't shoot the Necron Overlord in the back with my company commander because he's in combat. So that is me, I think, for shooting. And then it's the charge phase.
Yep.
Necron scary. But also, a lot of honor again.
Go ahead, fuckboy. Come on in. Water's fine. Blood's cooling.
I don't really want to lose my Warlord right now to charging like an idiot. So, I'll wait.
I didn't say you had an option.
You know what, though? I will declare a charge with this guard squad over here into your Necron Overlord.
I declare Overwatch with my orb. I'm going Pokeball throat.
What?
No. And that's just if I could, though, just use as a ranged weapon. Just nah.
It's like, ah! So, in this case, since he's already in combat, I just roll the charge roll, don't I?
Yep.
And I need, like, I think like a 5 or a 6. Okay, it's a 7. I think I'm in.
And you are passing over difficult ground, whatever that means.
Alright, let's check that, because that's new for me. I imagine that'll slow it down.
Watch you fail the charge because sandbag.
They just stumble. They don't have enhanced movement. What's it called?
They have to walk around.
Is it difficult ground?
Yeah.
Okay. Charge move. Any of its models wish to move over this part of terrain feature. Subtract 2 from the maximum distance that every unit can move.
Ooh.
So that would be a 5-inch charge instead of a 7. And
Yep.
I
I think you're just in though still.
it's 5.1 apparently. I think. Oh, this guy
Yeah,
though.
but you're still within that 1-inch
That guy's
engagement. Yeah. Still barely got it. If you had rolled just a little
like
shit.
one pip different. Oh, that's right. This area is fucking cursed. I forgot. We're just gonna remember there's 2 identical squads of 3 guys there, not one big squad. But then,
there's 4 guys though.
there's 4 guys in one squad, yeah. So I'm gonna charge their 5 inches or whatever, and then I'll pile in the 3. Oh my god, my fucking game is just like struggling. So the charges have to pile in first. So they're gonna go 3. So I'll just surround a little bit so I get a bit more real estate. Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna put him over here, but you know he's. God damn it! This fucking helicopter is running my life. That guy was the other squad, I think. So he's gonna stay put. And then these guys are like here. Oh my god. My pain is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fuck that thing. Perfect.
Wait, it wasn't even the helicopter, it was the fucking...
It's that weird white rubble pile. Okay. And then charging guys go first?
Yep.
So 4 guys. Sergeant has 3 attacks. Because chainsword plus 2 attacks. And they're all hitting on 4s. So what's that? 3 plus 9? Nope. 3 plus 3? That's 6.
Those are good math.
I'm like, wait a minute. Hitting on 4s. Oh. Wounding on 5s or 6s? Times is 5, so yeah. 5s. 1 wound. No AP. Oh, yeah, he's fine. And then the other squad would, I guess, I get to go first, because my turn. Like,
Yep.
then it alternates, doesn't it? Like, we alternate units.
Yep, but in this case it'd be just your other unit
Yeah.
and me.
So again, 3 guys in that squad, and 1 with the chainsword, so it's going to be 5. Hitting on 4s. And then wounding on 5s. Nothing. Sweet. So then it's your turn to hit him back. And I guess you have to choose which squads you're putting your hits into?
I'm gonna choose the 3-man squad, all 5.
Cool, okay. Oh, they're all dead, aren't they?
First. Yep.
So that was this Voxcaster, I think, and this guy, and then one of the sergeants. I think it's actually the sergeant back here.
With an AP of 4, damage 3, do you even need an ask?
So I think that squad's gone. Like, that's the full squad now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, just to be a dickhead, I'm going to consolidate.
Into the Lehman.
Yep.
Oof. Rude.
And now it's my turn.
Yikes.
Because you don't really have anyone.
Oh,
Actually,
do I
no,
need to
Crew.
roll morale?
Yep,
Mo-
Crew need morale.
Morale.
It's probably going
Uh,
to be one of your longest videos just because 3 people going,
Yeah.
So you lost 8 Crew.
Oh no, I did do an 11-hour stream once because I forgot to turn it off.
oh,
Nice. How many words were in there?
I don't know. I didn't check. I deleted it immediately in a panic.
Yep, so you roll 1d6 Lolly, and then you add
Okay.
8 to it since that's how many Crew died.
all right. Using the Shaper's leadership of 7. 8.
So that becomes 11.
The 4.
Yep, 4. So you have 1 Crew left. Or 2 Crew. Yeah.
You get 2
1,
crew.
2, 3, 4.
Wah!
I love how they got the plasticky sound of models almost like dead on with this game.
Yeah. Alright, now it's my turn. So
Oh.
first off,
Oh no. I don't like the sound of it first off.
living metal.
Oh fuck! I fucking forgot. I was gonna jury rig my fucking Vanquisher back up the health a little bit, so it could shoot at the better profile. I'm so stupid.
And I'm targeting my monolith so it has that 5 up, finally. Please. Survive. Alright, now moving phase, I'm gonna advance my fucking cryptic guy.
The cream to mints. Oh, hello.
He lives in tower now. Tower, fuck yourself.
The Tower of the Watch.
Alright. Now we're gonna go on shooting phase.
A clock tower,
First
if you
off,
will.
you have fucked around and you shall find out.
No! Don't fire the orb at me!
I am firing Lance.
Rude. It's so good too. Holy shit.
Yep,
Like,
so
totally worth
I
it.
still need to hit all 4 because I advanced. I'm gonna fucking point it. I don't give a shit. There we go. I'm just gonna keep my victory points because I haven't upped to 1 from being my turn.
I put mine
So
up
we
one
match.
for
I
my
need a
turn,
4.
Cool.
Bruh.
This game fucking sucks.
Alright, and now my monolith. I want to kill Vanquisher, but there's Riptide. See, I don't want to shoot the Riptide either because dumb little shield drones just go, no.
Me and my homies hate tail shield drones.
Right, so we're just literally going to pump the entirety of the monolith into the Riptide.
No.
So we're going to start with the Gauss Flux arc.
You
Wow. So, I believe I have 12 shots coming in on you.
Oh boy.
4 times 3 is 12 years. I learned math.
Yep. But don't worry, since I'm on that 1 down bracket barely, I hit on 4s. The amount of hits that would have been if I had 1 more HP. And let's see, I'm gonna pop a stratagem. Effectively, for 1 command point, I don't have to do the wound part.
Yeah, this one's nasty. He basically just ignores the wound phase. It just auto wounds.
Yep.
Oh, no matter what.
He pays point. Yeah, he basically just
You
pays
still get your
points.
saves, but I don't have
Oh.
to like wound. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay. You
AP
gotta roll
minus
one.
2. Wait, hold on. I am in a special phase of Mefrit Vengeful Stars. So the second directive doesn't matter, but 3 of them are AP2. The other 2 are AP3.
Oh, that's going pretty good.
Have
Hi,
fun with that.
hi, the Death Corpse. We well, the Death Corps. We are playing a three person game, 1v1v1. We've got the Necrons in this
No,
corner,
actually, never mind.
who
So
have
didn't do
lost
the
the
rollers.
Warriors, but
Yeah.
they still have some Steep Strikers coming in, and a half health Monolith, and a
I forgot
Chronomancer,
about
and a
my
Lord.
Deep Strikers, not gonna lie.
The Guard themselves have been pretty heavily savaged. One of my tanks is on half health. And then we've got
so-
Tau, which the crew have almost all been ravaged, but they still have a lot of Fire Warriors and a Riptide left.
So
So
Loli, you have 5 dice to roll.
it's kind of
You can either
mixed.
save a protocol or use, well, just a 4-up save because AP2.
Uh,
They're not high damaging. It's 1 damage per fail.
it looks like there's a lot of dice coming at me. If I fail. I'm gonna Saber Protocol. Two up.
Yep.
Oh. Yunk.
Me smacking Dozer upside the head. That's how you do it. Alright, now D6 shots for my big Orby.
The big Orby. The particle whip.
Alright. Weapon on 4s. Wounding on something.
3s? Strength 12 versus toughness 7?
Yep, 3, so 3 wounds immediately. Or not immediately, but, 3 go through.
Okay, what's the save?
So I am big boy at AP -3. So
This.
you'd be using your 4-up invuln. Or save your protocol again and then forever forfeit in case Vanquisher comes in closer.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Yeah, basically it's
do
like
Invuln.
either way you're gonna have to, yeah.
Are you invulning or you
Yeah,
saving?
Invuln. So I
Alright,
failed.
so you need to do individually for each. So roll 2
Oh,
more.
okay.
Yep. It's like a normal armor save.
Okay.
Just different name.
So 1 failed. 2 failed.
So enjoy that 9 damage.
2 fails? 9 damage?
3 fails. You thought it
Oh,
was
right.
only like 1 over. Yep.
Alright, so we'll go to
That was a
hell.
field, dickhead!
So you're on 5 wounds left. Do you want me to, if you use the numpad numbers, I think you can minus the wounds off it. What would you be on? 5?
9. So yeah, 5.
Yeah, so if
Fuck
you use,
you.
I think if you use numpad 1 and 2, it changes the wound counter, or it might be 2 and 3. Yeah, it's 2 and 3. It changes the wound, like, scripting on your model on this mode. Which is quite handy, so you don't have to use counters next
I'm
to the model.
pressing numpad 2 and 3. It just changes camera angles.
It doesn't have a. So doesn't wait until it has it. If you right click and it has like state. There's no state.
Oh, I did it though. Like I put it on
Well,
5
thing
wounds.
is, I manually set it to 5 rather than a little thing that you said.
Oh, okay. I can do it with the numpads. That's what I'm doing now.
Oh, I can't.
Weird. Okay.
Oh well.
Never mind.
Anyways. So that's shooting. Time for punchy.
No.
Hey, Guardsman Squad.
Yeah. Hello.
All of the attacks.
Hello, Necron
I'm
Overlord.
just here to make sure your tank can't fire. Fuck you.
Sure. Okay. Cool. Very cool.
Perish.
Rip in peace. They're just dead, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Nimcron.
Well, your tank has to fight back though.
Fuck off. Okay, he does
You
though.
chose this war, not me.
He does though. Unironically. Weapon skill 3, because it's a tank command. Oh, wait, no, I read the wrong thing. Never mind. It is weapon skill 6. 3 attacks, though.
Yeah.
Come on, 6s, baby. Oh, never mind.
Alright.
What a 5 phase.
No morales need to be taken because anyone who took damage is dead or a single entity. I am still chatting. So now we all roll off for turn 3 of who gets to go first.
And before the exact same results.
I swear if it is, I'm gonna fucking.
I rolled the game froze, so 4. I got a 4.
4.
6.
So Loli, and
Lolly's
then
gonna go first yet again.
let's roll. This is crucial for the meme. Come on, I got a 3.
3.
Oh, oh. I rolled a
3.
1.
Yes! Alright, well, Lolly gets to go first, so goodbye, Monolith. But before anyone goes first, my command protocol for round 3 activates.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Protocol of the Eternal Guardian. Directive 1. Since I'm not the proper dynasty and this one affected me more. Each time attack is made against this unit, if it did not make a normal move, advanced move, or fallback move this final round, the unit receives the benefit of light cover. So my Monolith and my Chronomancer both get light cover because they
Nice.
never moved. I mean, my
Oh.
Chronomancer did move, but he's in the bastion, so.
So, yeah.
But my
Alright.
Monolith gets the light cover. That's what we're looking for here.
Yeah. Sweet.
Alright. So, just gonna do a little bit of a movement phase.
Gonna do a bit of trolling. Now, see, it's even harder for me now to try to sell Lolly on Killdozer, not me, because I'm the only one who slapped his Riptide.
It's probably also worth
Effectively.
checking your movement, Lolly, because your Riptide's down to 5 wounds. Just see if it like decreases.
Yeah, you only move 8 inches.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. I'm more just to remind you rather than point it
Yeah.
out.
Him hiding from fucking Tozer's Vanquisher.
My Vanquisher's like, don't kill me, I'm innocent. Takes a
the
shot
walls
at
are
every
cancelled.
vehicle every turn. Like a cunt.
And me perfectly willing to disengage after the combat rounds on your turn. You? I shall now fire melters at the Monolith. Me? So you've chosen death.
But there was nothing else in range. I disengaged
You're just not
kinda.
Bard.
Oh, fuck no. And let good
You have
Melter go to
chosen this
waste.
fate. You have chosen this fate, not me.
God damn it.
You chose this war after pleading we need to work together against the Tau, but here you are, being a rat.
No.
And I will have my fucking Necron Lord Jojo this entire fucking map if I have to. The last thing your commander hears is fucking Zarwaldo.
As the orb like pulses.
And froze. Ah!
Game
Just
stuck.
God
right
damn it.
just right behind your commander. 0. And then the fucking orb just punches through his fucking spleen. Now, hopefully my Necron guy here with the staff of, that's actually pretty good, can actually hit something. See, that's what I'm most looking forward to in this game of, can he hit? Or is he a fucker? Good. Lolly over there with his extra AP fucking ion cannon. Get out of here.
Okay. Got them slightly organized. So. Okay. Got just where they could go now.
Lolly is like so fucking unmolested. Oh, there's 7 people watching. Neat.
Yeah.
Oh, Zar's in the stream. Hey, Zar.
I was gonna assassinate the drone. Okay, there we go. God damn. Alright, those 6 inches.
Everyone's scaling down the fucking windows and shit.
Oh, no. There we go. Go, Crute.
Get in there, punch Dozer's tank. Turn into a 3-way fight.
What is that? Be distracted, frantically looking up rules.
Alright, that's my movement phase.
Now, before you officially declare that,
Yeah, I was
both
getting a
don't
measurement out.
forget your Riptide suit
That's right,
can
that's
do his
true.
ability, and also your Crisis.
Yeah, I'm going to deep strike Commander Farsight.
Better be 9 inches away from my fucking hole, gamer. You don't measure from my base, you measure from my hole. Yeah, you good. So if you want minimum range right there.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll just read the thing for my Riptide. For its Nova Reactor.
Do keep in mind, however, it does cost a mortal wound.
It does.
There's just a weird fight of who can kill the armor killer first. And then just a Manticore in the back going, hello.
Alright, I'm going to Nova Charge for my Nova Reactor and change my uh standard and overcharged ion accelerators to heavy 6.
Oh. Yep.
Death. Pain.
Suffering.
And yeah, speaking of that.
I wonder who's gonna shoot at based on the way his position is covered.
I'm going to overcharge my ion accelerator to that homeboy monolith over there.
You just hear like laser noises in the distance, Unai. What the gosh darn heck is that?
Let's see. It's
Goddamn children races.
oops. Before that, actually, unless it's too late. Is it too late?
Dozer's been selling us as pretty casual, so I'll allow it. I assume you want to marker light the fuck out
Yep,
of me.
I'm gonna marker light the boy over here.
I figure literally Loli's first game. It's like I don't want to be mean about like no takebacks.
I'm
And...
assuming you're gonna want to put all marker lights possible into him.
I kind of need vision with the others. However, where's my chest lead? I'm gonna marker light the oh wait, he's in melee. Shit.
Yeah, that saved him inadvertently.
The Overlord.
I'm
Now
gonna
he's
marker
gonna
light
shoot your fucking tank commander with the marker light.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna marker light the guardsman up here because why not?
Oh, those poor fucking dudes. They need they need some morale. They need a smoke.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do
No.
that.
2 marker lights on them.
Well,
No, this is one marker on them. I was just seeing this fire warrior squad can shoot at them.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well, we know that your fusion gun can.
I have something fun to share with you next turn, Unai.
Yeah.
Yeah, about vehicles and firing in combat these days.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
but with its current health threshold, its strength is at
But the question is,
stats
can you
is
survive?
Yeah, that's a good question.
weapon skill 5+, ballistic skill 5+, strength 6, toughness 7, and A on wounds. 3 agility. Is that what A is?
Attacks.
Attacks. 3 attacks.
So what are you doing here, gamer?
Yeah, I was just gonna say it. Gonna overcharge the shot at the mouth
Yep.
with the ion
Riptide.
accelerator. Yeah,
Now,
and
does this plus skill go down as he gets damaged, or
look. Let's see. Its original is yes, it's 5+ now.
oh, I have a saving grace.
Ugh.
You're just rolling
Oh,
6 dice because you overcharged the using the reactor, didn't you?
Yep. And he's re-rolling ones because I'm marker lighted.
Oh. So yeah,
All right, how many dice again?
6.
6.
Let's see.
And you need to get 5s or 6s or 1s.
6. Also realize attacks. I think I haven't been using all my attacks unless I have been.
A is melee attacks.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
apply. It doesn't
Yeah,
apply
like
to the shooting
kicking
phase.
people in faces, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Well, 2 1s.
Yeah, so re-roll those 1s. Just throw them back in the box. Oh, game froze.
Yep.
Got 2 6s though, fucking E.
So 2
Oh,
hits.
no 1s, no mortal wounds. And now you're looking for 3s to wound me.
With those 2
All right,
dice.
so just the 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, I have 5 up invuln, but don't think it's gonna save me too much here.
And say 1.
You know I'm going to command point that bitch. I gotta. I'm using a different dice.
Throw away the cursed dice.
Come on, 5 or better.
Oh.
Oh. Let's see. I only take 3 though. Damn, I was just about to get into my full healthy stats too.
Death Court in the chat said, Loli. Anyway, I started blasting.
All right, gonna fucking fusion blaster. Actually, can I see anyone? Oh, can't even see. I don't think I can see any guardsmen now.
Yeah, no, they can't even see you anymore. So.
They're saved by their incompetence of being in the fight.
Don't worry, I got a fire warrior squad.
No! I shouldn't have said nothing. It's my hubris every time. My poor sweet boys.
All right. So, it's only one. I forgot. There's only one model in the unit need to be able to do it for the whole unit to fire, or
It's a model per model basis. So, like, if you're not in range, you can't shoot, basically. And if you're not in rapid fire range, he can't shoot 2 shots. But individual models can shoot. So, like, if only 4 of them can see, you basically get 4 shots, basically. If that makes sense.
they can all hit.
Yeah, and then you're what,
Except-
15-inch rapid fire? So,
Yeah. What about the fire blade?
he hits differently because he's on a 2+, so do him separately.
Okay.
Or you could use another color, or another trick is you could use a different colored dice. Like you could roll 10
Yeah,
for the fire warriors or whatever, and then like 1 for the fire blade with a different color dice, and just
Well, did the fire blade
actually-
fire his marker light?
hell yeah.
The chest we did.
So what you got?
Actually,
1, 2,
I don't
3,
think
4, 5, 6,
I don't think I have
7.
LOS anyway. Never mind.
Really?
Looking down where the fire warriors are, buildings blocking the way.
Well, I'll be. Saved by the bell.
Well, looking at the guardsman, I can see the fire warriors through a window, so disregard.
Damn it.
All right, so that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because the Chassuire uses marker light and the Guardian drone is not shooting. I think I said 11.
Yeah, 11.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So hitting on what? 3s, re-rolling 1s?
Oh.
Or 4s, re-rolling 1s? Because you got marker lights.
3 of these nuts.
Yeah, I think Fire Warriors are 4s still. Unless they get something for being near the Fire
Yeah,
Blade.
let me check the
Yeah,
check
they're
the
4s.
fire blade.
Yeah, I don't know how much Horus Heresy assets there are, Deathcore. I'm assuming there's similar vibe, like a similar amount of people.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it'll be the same, where you could just, worst case scenario, I'm sure you can make the legions out of standard Space Marine models, because again, they're not. The only problem would be the unique factions I'd expect, like 30k Mechanicus and like Imperial Army and stuff like that, or like unique units. But I bet there's a community that does Horus Heresy models. I'm sure there'll be TTS Horus Heresy.
Yeah.
I want to get into that eventually. I love the Horus Heresy rule set. That's really cool.
All right, so nothing changes.
Cool.
So you said the 4 and up hit.
Yeah, so just 3 hits, unfortunately. But then your weapon is strength 4, I think, versus my. Oh no, strength 5 versus my toughness 3. So you need 3s to win. Which you get 3. So I get 3 armor saves, but the pulse rifle is AP. No, it's AP nothing. Never mind. I get my normal armor save plus cover. So I get a 4+ armor save. Ooh, fancy. So 3 dice. I need 4s. And I fail all but 1. So I'm going to leave the sergeant alive.
All right. Missile drone.
Mhm.
Pew.
It's gonna shoot at the monolith.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The absolute
I
rudeness
could,
of this
like-
missile drone.
I'm just happy I get like cover against something useful that ain't AP fucking a million.
I rolled a 4.
I think there are 5s on there to hit with the missile drones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a miss. But you did get
Oh.
2 shots. Did you roll 2 dice?
I did not. Let me do
Yeah,
that.
you rolled one like Grim.
Yeah, that one hits.
Hits.
Strength, what? 7 versus toughness 8, so you need a 5 to win. Nope.
Oh, a 1.
Alright. And your
Oh.
Farsight can fire, by the way.
Huh?
Your Farsight can fire.
Okay. Can't do anything after a deep strike.
Yeah, he can fire, he can charge.
Oh,
Granted,
I thought you
it's
said
not
you
his
can't.
charge. No, I meant to say he can.
The only thing you basically miss out is the movement phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And charging is
Alright.
tricky because you're at 9 inches no matter what with deep striking.
I'll
Ew,
use
ew.
the high intensity plasma rifle on the monolith, and it's
Yep,
definitely
2
within half.
shots.
Yep, so you're rolling 2 and you need 2s or higher because he's got a very high ballistic skill. So
Alright,
the only bad thing is 1s basically.
Alright, let me just make sure he doesn't get any extra shit.
Seeing as he's like a faction leader, I would not be surprised if he does like a reroll or something.
Yeah.
Trajan Valoris for the Custodes is fucking chunky. He's like 2+, 2+, 3+, toughness 5, like 6 or 7 wounds, rerolls, then like a fucking free reroll once per game. Then like everyone around him is better. It's just like he's just nasty as fuck. Strength something.
Faction leaders typically are.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember if he's like strength 10 or 12 with a stupid like is times 2x. It might be 12. That's pretty nasty. It's like 5 attacks, 6 with a Vexillion near you.
When your faction leader gets buffed even further beyond.
Yeah, I have I run my custodies with Vexillias, so they're just like
Okay.
+1 attack around them, which is hilarious because they're already scary as fuck in melee. 4 attacks at like with the axes.
Both hit, no question, but you need to wound me on a 5 or higher, because I am thicker than you.
5 or higher.
There's
Oh,
one.
one connects.
For shits and giggles, I'm gonna reroll that 3 with a
Oh.
command point.
He is shitting and he is giggling.
Nope.
Nope.
No, I'm giggling. Fucking
Lamb.
game freezing.
Alright.
So, 1 succeeds, AP -4. More or less going into my invuln save immediately. No. I take 2 damage.
The monolith is hurting.
I'm hurting.
Pew.
I could have brought a fucking deceiver. Or a katana, but not much better, because it's capped off at you can only do 3 wounds to it per turn. That's it.
Yeah, the monolith needs a little bit of love.
So you two would have to share the fucking 3 wounds between each other.
Oh,
Rude.
let's see. Okay.
I'm not a fan of the monolith so far.
It's
Even
pretty.
with the Mephrit buff.
If
It's
you're,
pretty lackluster.
it's pretty evil though when you're shooting weak wound models. Like when you shot my guardsman, it
Yeah.
fucking slaps. Like it'd be great against like
Yeah, it's a good
Tyranids or
horde clear,
orcs.
but
Yeah,
considering it's like a Lord of War, you expect something more. Like
yeah, like
maybe like
Titanic
4
power.
invuln.
Yeah, it's the problem with the
Alright.
Baneblade
Its
too.
melee is nasty. I will say that much. Its melee is nasty.
Yeah, it is Deathcore. The I kind of I had the same problem with the Baneblade. You pay like 600 points or 550 or something with the sponsons, and it's like
Yeah, but you
doesn't
like
have an
a million
invuln
gun.
at all. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's got a lot of gun, but it's still like hitting on 4s, no invulns. Like it gets into melee and it doesn't do that great. Like it's pretty easy to counter it. I feel.
Yeah, let's not gripe about our Lords of War when there's a Loli trying to do his turn.
Yeah.
It's all good. I was reading a ability.
Also, why is there just 2 crew in the street?
They're
Two
just vibing.
crew in the street are with 2 in the bush.
I'm gonna kill your warlord.
Oh,
Lolly may have more fucking standard infantry than me, but I will survive. With just 2 characters.
you still got a whole squad of scary things coming. I'm not forgetting them.
Honestly, I've been forgetting them. If I remembered them last year, I would have called them in, but I absolutely forgot them.
That's why I haven't put up with your belly aching, because I know there's still choppy boys coming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put them closer so I don't forget.
Yeah.
I actually feel better now. Now that I have troops.
I mean, look at those fucking things. They're hardly, like, fun looking for enemies. For you, you're probably like, oh, cool.
Alright, no, it's like, oh, no, I forgot.
Reinforcements!
They look like the old Wraiths, but the turbo,
Yeah,
like,
but
turbo
they've been
versions.
upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
So,
glad they brought that style back, because I liked the old Wraiths. I know a lot of people didn't, but...
I fucking love them. Anyways, what's up?
my 2 crew boys gonna shoot at the sergeant up there.
Oh, for fuck!
Did they advance or did they just walk?
They just walked.
Nice. Can your crew shaper also see that sergeant up there?
Oh, let's see. Okay, it's better if I look from the sergeant's POV.
I
Yeah, I
would
can
say
see
so,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's, I don't know, maybe the sword, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't really care at this point, because well, maybe roll the crew normal guys, and if he's
Yeah.
not dead by then we'll
Yeah,
roll,
we'll see. Yeah.
roll a dice for
So
the
roll
shaper.
your normal guys.
Alright, so
So you got rapid fire, and you're, let's see if you're within 12, which I think you are.
I'm gonna kill your fucking tank commander, swear to God.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
within
so
12.
so you get 2 shots each. So roll 4 dice, and you're hitting on 4s.
Fuck off and over.
Yeah. OG Wraiths are the best.
Nice. And then you're wounding on 3s, I believe. Strength 4 versus toughness 3. So you need
Yep.
3s or higher. Nice. And then I'm going to be a gremlin and take your dice to roll my armor saves. And +1 for cover, so I need a 4. And I got a fail, so he is dead. So I don't need to bother about morale, so I can just remove these guys.
Alright.
So what, your cruise ship we're gonna shoot at? Cause I haven't touched a tank.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You can't shoot at nothing.
I have a watchtower.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, so no morale, divvies over to me. Oh wait, hold on. Before you say that, do you want to charge with Farsight?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you are technically in range to charge it.
I will
yeah.
warn you, however, I will pop the command points to overwatch your ass.
Fucking go!
So roll 2d6 to see if you charge it first. Oh, actually, first
Oh.
Unai does his Overwatch regardless.
Yep, so that's 2 cummy points.
And what was it, 5s now?
Well, 6 is because Overwatch.
Oh, is it still 2 command points for Overwatch?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought it was 1. I'm dumb.
I don't know.
I've been paying 1
Could be
for
one.
it. It might be 2.
It might be 1.
Should I
I
check?
don't know. All I know is Tao get it for free.
Bro.
Yep, so you're both in rapid fire. So, yeah, I believe
Oh,
that's
no.
24 shots. coming at you.
Overwatch is 1, Unai.
Yeah, alright.
It's 1 CP.
Lamg.
Yeah, I agree. I like the OG Wraiths. I do like the new ones too, because they look like big crab things with little whippy strings. But I did miss the old Wraiths, but the new Wraiths, or these new things, look like old Wraiths plus some upgrades.
Alright.
So I'm less sad.
We're hitting on 6s. Only 2. Yowza.
Yeah, Overwatch fucking. But
I should have kept my mouth shut about the charging. Look at all those hits that would have came in. Alright. I am a strength of 5. You are a toughness of 6. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, your toughness 5, so look for 4s. Why do I think you're 6? Anyways. Alright,
Oh.
both hit. And they are increased AP due to the fact of Mephrit.
AP3.
So AP3, yep.
You are in a crater, so you'd get +1.
I think you have a invuln save. Your
does.
fucking character, so.
Let me look at his invul save.
Yeah, because you go to 2s with the light cover, then you go down 4. What was it, AP4 or AP3? AP4, yeah.
AP3.
AP3. So you'd go back down to a 5+ save. So if your invuln's 4+ or higher, it's better
It is
using
4+.
use your invuln
Yep,
then.
so 2 4-ups. Otherwise, you take 1 damaggio.
Alright.
1 John DiMaggio.
Yep.
Alright, 2.
He saves 1, so he takes.
You take 1 damage.
Oh,
Yep.
I can edit it
And-
for you. Just to.
And now to roll a d6, see how many big boy shots I get. 3. Come on, 6s.
There's 1.
Definitely wounding on 2s.
Yep, strength's 12 for fuck's sake.
Command pointing.
AP, is it still minus an extra 1? So would it be AP4?
Yep.
Oh,
So basically another 4-up invuln save there for you, Loli.
this one is a bit nastier, so you kind of want to make this one. Oh, nice. He did.
Damn it. Alright. Now you roll 2d6 to see if you get into melee. See if it was all worth it. The blood.
You
the
want
tears.
you want at least a 9, basically.
Yep. You need a 9.
Oh, nope. 7.
Nope. Now you can spend a command point to reroll. To try to get that biscuit.
Alright. Is it still only 1 dice or is it both?
I believe
Okay,
it's
so I don't
one.
remember.
I believe it's one. Let me just check for you, just so we
Okay.
get it clarified. But I'm pretty sure it's
Because
one.
if it's both, I probably wouldn't recommend it. You only lost a
Yeah.
wound out of the encounter.
Command reroll,
Cool.
charge roll, reroll that roll test or saving throw. So it's both actually.
Yeah, it's both of them.
Cool.
Do you risk it for the biscuit, or do you take that one wound and that's it?
I don't know if it's still the same, but Black Templars get to roll one or both. It's just their like fucking chapter tactic it's based. That might have been 8 though. Might be different now.
Wait, how many inches away?
You need a total of 12 to whack. Or not total 12, a total of 9 to get in. Since you're
Okay.
9.1
I was
away.
looking at heroic intervention.
Ah, okay. Now that's only if like someone else charges, you can pop in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like say if I charge Fire Warriors within 6, you'd be able to counter charge.
That's a 9.
That's
That's
9.
9.
Exactly.
Yep.
Chop that command point real quick. There you go.
And get it in there.
Get him in. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
There we go.
He's a strength 8 bastard. Christ.
Yeah, it's
I
nasty.
also have another ability with his melee. Let me just double check.
Oh, of course he does. To be fair, you are using him as you should. Like an incredibly mobile, choppy machine, which is basically his job. And like at AP4 with his melee weapon, he's actually not bad against vehicles.
Yeah. That and damage 3 flat, so
4 attacks, yeah.
not bad.
Yeah, D3, AP4, Strength 8, 4 attacks. It's pretty good against vehicles, honestly. And plus, what is he? 2 plus weapon skill? Yeah, of course he is.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm reading Wave the Short Blade, and I'm kind of unclear if it also affects him or only friendlies.
Read it out, and I'm happy to.
Reroll hit rolls of 1 for attacks made with melee weapons by models and friendly far side enclave units, whilst their units within 6 inches of this model.
See,
He don't touch himself.
see, has that changed in 9s? Because it used to be auras
Yep.
always affected the model as well.
That was one of the biggest pushes, because you know how Space Marine players always had like a captain out there by vehicles.
Yeah,
Like one of the biggest pushes that Games Workshop themselves went, yeah, no longer fucking affects vehicles with auras or themselves. Like
right,
going
okay.
in there,
Um,
they're out there leading people. They're not leading themselves or a fucking car.
Okay, so it
Unless
doesn't
you're from
affect
the
himself.
Raven Wing.
just gonna Google it just in case,
Okay.
but I
Yeah, let's
just
Google it just in
Yeah.
case.
aura rolls 40k 9. Because that is a major change that I'm not like super familiar on.
Oh, Seth Grocer Creek knows it off his hand here.
Yeah,
Or any of our
so
other lovely guests in chat.
Sid and 8th, yeah. Or abilities, yeah, fixated models in the range. Unless an ability says otherwise, the model with a rule like this is always within range of the effect. But it's changed. Let's have a look. Most models, no, okay. Google is not that helpful here.
Hmm. I mean, if it's just looking to reroll hit rolls of 1, I'm already marker lighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So, all right, going to slash at him. With all 4 attacks.
Maybe looking for 2s to hit.
Okay, how many dice am I rolling? Am I rolling just the 4 dice?
4. Yep.
Okay. So, you.
Oh, okay. Certain rules and auras will only affect core units. An example given: the Space Marine Captain aura now won't affect vehicles such as a repulsor, nor will it affect the captain himself or other characters. What could you?
Okay.
Does the wording say core at all, or does it just say Farsight Enclaves units? Loli?
And it's just far side enclave units.
It might still work for you then, because have Tau had their codex yet?
No.
That might be it then. Maybe it still does affect him individually, like until the codex clarifies it's only for core.
Yeah.
Like it probably
Well,
will.
either way, he still gets the reroll of
Yeah.
hits of 1.
I was
Yeah.
more just checking for my own benefit than anything else.
Check these nuts, gamer.
No.
Reroll the 1. Alright, you're looking for 4s. Now, since they all hit, and we're same toughness and strength.
So, is that all of them hit?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Alright,
he's very good. He's very good at melee combat, being a 2+ weapon skill.
Heh. So only 1 connects.
But it is AP4. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Let's see if I can get my 5-up invul. Nope, there goes the leg.
The game's like, nope, freeze time.
My Chronomancer. Come on, 5! In the box! Damn. That is
D3.
D3 damage, right?
So Loli, you roll
Secret.
another dice. So how do you know how D3s work? Like you roll a
Grab
D.
one of these and roll it.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
Wait, what?
So
Roll that dice.
if you don't have access to
Alright.
an actual D3 dice, a D6, 1 or 2 is 1, 3 and 4 is 2, and 5 and 6 is 3. If that makes sense.
Well, I'm not gonna bother editing it since when it comes. Actually, no, I am, because I don't know when my next turn's gonna be. Something more could happen between now and then. Because I was thinking, like, it did 1 damage. My reanimation, or not reanimation, my living metal recovered that, but I don't know what's gonna happen between now and then.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I get a fight back for D3 attacks because I'm 6 wounds. However, I auto hit due to Portal of Exiles rule. Each time an attack is made with this weapon, that attack automatically hits the target at Strength 8, AP 3, Damage 3. To represent the fact I'm literally teleporting you into space. Or somewhere else horrible, don't know.
Like Dunkin' Donuts or something.
Yep, so that's 3 attacks. It's looking like this is D3 that I just rolled. Lolly confirmed, he saw it. I am looking for 3s, because you are 5. What? Think you can get your 4-up invulns.
Alright.
So 2 4-up saves. Let's go.
So how many?
2 4-ups.
Gonna command point. That one.
That boy. Nice.
Oof.
Hey.
Alright. Then it becomes my turn, I believe. Or does it come Dozer? I forgot who's supposed to go next.
You are next this time.
Okay.
I think third battle round, it was me who rolled lowest.
Yeah, because we had that twice match.
Yeah, the twice roll off, and I think it wasn't the same repeat, so you were definitely in
Alright,
front of me.
so Living Metal, I go back up to 7. Chronomancer, give him that 5-up invul that's doing nothing, but giving it to him anyways. There we go.
Now, big guns never tire. That is relevant. Now.
Yeah.
So
So
vehicles.
I believe I can blast him with my guns.
So vehicles now, back in the day, that if they were in engagement range, they couldn't shoot back. So they basically just get locked up and they can never shoot if they're attacked in close combat. So in 9th edition, they changed that to this thing called big guns never tire, which basically means vehicles, even if they're in engagement range, can fire all their weapons, but they can only shoot them at the thing that makes them in engagement range. So the monolith can't shoot out of combat, but he can shoot at far sight.
Alright.
like point
Well,
blank.
we're going to go on the shooting.
But let me
because I have
just
nothing to do.
I'm just gonna read it out though, just for people watching, and also just for again clarity, like because new playing.
Yep.
I found it before and then I've lost it again like an idiot. Because I'm foolish and silly. It was under weapon types, I think.
Me getting ready to blast fucking Loli into oblivion.
Hey, Farsight's doing his job. He's protecting the Riptide.
Here we go. Big guns never tire. A vehicle or monster model can make attacks with ranged weapons even when its unit is within engagement range of enemy units, but it can only make such attacks against enemy units that is within engagement range of. In such circumstances, vehicle or monster units can target an enemy unit even if other friendly units are within engagement range of the same enemy unit. Note that if a vehicle or monster unit has more Note that if a vehicle or monster unit has more than one range weapon, you can still choose to target units that are not within engagement range of the firing model's unit, but they will only be able to make the attacks with that weapon if all enemy units with engagement range of the firing model's unit have been destroyed when you come to resolve those attacks. Weird. So you can theoretically be like, I will particle
If
whip.
I kill Farsight with my guns, I can whip the fucking.
Yeah, but
Riptide.
you still have to declare your targets first. So it's kind of a gamble. Like you'd theoretically have to be like, I will particle whip Farsight and I'll Gorse arc the Croat. And then like if Farsight isn't dead by the time you get to the Flux arcs, you can't use
The
them like
guns
that.
just go poof.
Yeah, it's a little silly, but yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, regardless, we're going to shooting phase anyways.
Oh, in
Chronomancer.
addition, when a vehicle or monster model shoots a heavy weapon, subtract 1 from the hit rolls when resolving that weapon's attacks if you're within engagement range. So you're at -1 if you even if you're a vehicle, if you're fighting into combat.
Can I
Yeah, sorry,
shooting phase?
I'm done now.
Sure.
I just wanted to clarify it. Fuck, I don't know.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the gamble of I'm gonna whip the Riptide after I blast Farsight into oblivion. Cause Gauss Flex arcs are not heavy. So I shouldn't be suffering that -1 if I got the ruling right of what you said.
Yeah.
One too many.
Oh,
I'm looking for 5s though, cause
Uh,
6.
sorry. Before you go to shooting, I know you're shooting now already, but just so you know, did you do any movement? Did you want to bring your guys in?
Nah, I didn't.
Okay.
I did not bring my guys in. I forgot about them yet again.
I mean, in the interest of us all being casual, do you want to?
Yeah.
Are you cool with that, Loli?
Yeah.
Sweet. I just figured it was something I know you wanted to do.
Give the fucking Riptide.
The Riptide here skittering. He is not pleased. Secret Dan and the Skitter gang. They're really cool models. Holy shit.
So because I forgot I wanted to do my stratagem, but too late. So sad. 6 wounds, Lolly.
alright, so
6 4-ups effectively for you.
so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
And I should have popped my stratagem there, just skip the wound phase. Oh shit!
I'm
Got him.
gonna command point at least one of the ones.
No. You've already done this!
Oh, okay, not.
Oh, you can't because it's a new phase.
Wait, what?
Well, isn't it Unai's shooting phase now, not your combat phase?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
So you should
Roll
be
it.
able to know. You basically can only do that once per phase, effectively.
Okay. Good to know.
So since it's changed
Oh,
turns,
down to
it's
1.
yeah.
Well, my whip goes womp. Alright. Chronomancer is gonna try to shoot your fucking Vanquisher again. Fuck that guy. Hate him.
But why? I
Looking
mean,
for a 3!
apart from the rhetoric.
And just because I don't want to command point.
Auto winning.
Yep.
AP, what is it? 5? 4? 3? 2? 1?
AP4.
AP4. Ooh, I don't think I get a save.
Yep, so
you just...
D3 plus 3, 6.
He is kill.
Do you explode?
Yeah, probably. Let's find out. I am die. Thank you forever. Nah.
Fuck your tank. He finally did something. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
We're gonna make sure we don't throw our models around too much at the end of the game, because it does matter for victory points if we don't actually kill everyone.
Right. So, fight phase.
Mhm.
Because no charges. He's staying up in his tower going, nah. I'm gonna start with the monolith. Now I get D6 attacks here because I am back in my second tier due to being 7. Well, 1 auto hitting on a 3 or higher.
Oh.
Well, we already know where that command point's going, don't we, fellas? There.
I love that you grab new
Alien
dice.
4 up.
You're just like, nope, not that dice. Fuck that dice.
So just 1-4 up.
Yep. 1 4 up, you live. Fuck out
New
of here.
phase command point.
Yeah, it's the 5 base
Okay,
technically.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Better fail that fucking 4 up, swear to God. Fuck out of here.
You get a victory point, Unai, for Slay the Warlord. I'm assuming he was your Warlord, Loli?
Uh,
I think
It's actually-
Farside has to be.
yeah, believe so.
That's usually a thing of you bring a faction leader, they usually have to take the big boy reins.
Yeah.
Alright. Now,
Ah, yes, Helbricht and Primaris Lieutenant. The Primaris Lieutenant's the Warlord.
time for me to stab the tank commander, considering technically this would be my first fight phase against you, so I'd get
No.
to select.
No.
Hitting on 2s. You're saved 1 dice.
Racist.
Yes. So I am strength of 8.
Tough to say.
I'm looking for 4s.
Oh.
Ooh, only 1. But I don't think you get a save though.
Nah, probably not.
At
That's
AP4.
AP4,
So 3
yeah.
damage.
3 damage? Okay. I can
3,
handle that. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. It's just close to the end of the world.
Alright.
Oh no.
I forgot chart. I keep forgetting the fucking destroyers. Too late. So sad, so bad. Tank fight back.
Alright. I forgot how the fuck tank fight back work, but weapon skill 6, and I think it's still on its full profile at 9 wounds.
I bought them for 145. How do I keep forgetting them?
You need to like slap a sticker on your monitor. It just says, "Don't forget, my boys."
Yeah, Unai, I know you're middle shooting, but teleport you guys. I was like, oh, fuck you, right?
Everybody gets
I am
one.
a gremlin.
You tell him, Peter.
Apparently
3
everyone
attacks.
gets 1.
I get 3 attacks apparently. I will use your orange dice because I'm a gremlin. Hitting on 6s. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Cringe.
Alright. So no morale because no one
Hilarious.
really around to take morale.
Hilarious fucking face. What?
So
mutton?
now it's the Deprarious Guardsman.
Amazing. Somehow I actually didn't like take a bad turn as I thought I would. I'm going to use the command stratagem at the start of my turn. Jury rigging. I earn a command point and then I lose it immediately. And that is
You
it gives me
hinted it.
+1 wound with my tank. Cannot
Plus
move.
one more note.
I cannot move, charge, or pile in this turn, but immediately heal 1 wound. And it's an
How
extra
dare you
minute.
try to survive?
I will survive.
Though I will say, I'm surprised you didn't try pulling back. Actually, no, you can still shoot though with that strategy, right?
No, you can't. I checked that frantically to see if I could fall back and then still shoot with it, but I can't with that. It used to be
No,
a
I mean like
thing.
with the stratagem you just did of. Are you
Ju-
still able to shoot with the stratagem you just pulled off, or?
Yes, I can still shoot.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Yeah, I can't
'Cause
move.
like,
I can't move, charge, or pile in, but he's already in combat,
Okay.
so doesn't say I can't fight. I just can't charge, so that's fine.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that I'll
Yeah.
at least pink some wins off with the fucking like all the guns I'm gonna shoot at you.
No, you don't.
I don't have a choice because you're in combat
No,
with
you
me.
don't. You're just not activate the unit. Like,
Imagine.
I've been demonstrating with the destroyers. Self-control.
Simply do not use the unit. Okay, I'm gonna fire the Manticore at the Riptide. Oh no, no, I'm not. Stupid shield drone. God, I hate that
If
fucking
you
thing.
take it out, I can take it out.
Oh, it's just such a waste of like a strength 12
Think,
weapon.
Dozer, think.
Strength 10 weapon. I've only got one more shot,
Okay,
I
hold
think.
on.
Dozer,
Oh no,
I
two
got
more
a plan.
shots.
I got a plan, Dozer.
we have a big scary
Mortars.
monolith.
Hold on, Dozer. Hear me out. Mortar it first. He has to use it eventually. Then death strike it.
Oh, I was gonna use the mortars on the infantry though. I might do that because the infantry, like the Riptide's only on 5 wounds. It's scary, but it's not limitless, you know. Where the Fire Warriors are like actually theoretically more of a threat to me right now. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I feel hurt. I feel scared. I'm afraid.
Target the Riptide with the mortars.
I'm gonna fire first. First, I'm gonna fire the Manticore. Oh, you know what? You fuck it. God damn it. I think you're kind of right. I'll fire the veteran mortar first at the Riptide. So
Dozer, hear me out though. Big scary monolith.
I know. I know.
How scary can it be if he keeps getting his ass kicked?
So first the veteran
Answer that one.
the veteran weapons team on those Fire Warriors over there because I hate them. And I'm hitting on. I need to do the heavy D6 first, so I'm minimum 3. And
Just to interrupt the current conversation going
5.
on of you explaining what you're doing, I raise you this. I may be big and scary, but he's bigger, scarier, and has an invuln save.
So I'm hitting on 3s on that Fire Warrior squad because he hasn't moved this turn. And then I'm wounding on 3s. Okay, 1 wound, Loli, on your Fire Warriors.
All right.
Quick, Lolly, use the drone.
My cadre is gonna eat that wound.
What?
No,
He has
that's.
more.
I don't think that's a thing that can happen. Because he targeted your warriors, not the cadre.
Yeah, I literally can't target the cadre until he's
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
he's a person.
he's a person too. So
He
just
may be a generic character, but he's a person.
you just get to fire. You just roll. No, he's not dead. You get to roll an armor save.
Yeah, you get a roll
Oh,
save.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's not a Necron shooting you.
Fire warriors of 4+, so you did a 4.
Yeah.
4+.
Just 1 dice.
Or
Yeah.
save your protocol.
Not with it. Yeah, he's fine. Hey, Gucci.
Save that one warrior at all costs.
Okay, now I'm gonna fire those 3 motors at the Riptide. Yeah, fuck it.
Good.
No, I don't get the blast roll because it's 1 Riptide. So I just use 3d6, and I get 14 shots. So I'll just get 1 more and then
Nice.
plus 10. But these mortars are actually done pretty well. I might bring heavy weapon teams more often. Hitting on
They
4s.
slap pretty hard.
And not having to have line of sight's really fucking handy as well. And then wounding on probably 5s, I imagine. Toughness. What's the Riptide? Toughness 7?
Toughness 7.
With its current state of 5.
As toughness won't go down. I don't think they get affected
Okay.
by rolls like that.
Let me
Very
double
rarely
check.
does it. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't change. Yeah.
Sweet. So then,
Watch me like toughness 1.
it's a 5s because strength 4. So three ones
3.
coming in. Loli.
Alright.
No AP though.
So,
Yeah, so you can either tank them on your normal armor save, or you can, which is a 2+, I might add. Or you could, and risk potentially rolling 1s, or you could take it with the shielded drone. It's kind of up to you.
yeah, no,
I
gonna keep it
personally,
2+.
I'd use, yeah, a 2+
plus.
is a pretty good save. It's going to be unlikely.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's,
Like nothing ever to worry about.
that's
Make
basically
those
it.
do not shoot me.
I think this guy is in range of the Croat, and I think he can see them, the veteran. Actually, I think the Croat might just be short enough to be fine with the barrier. Oh no, I can see his. I think I can. I don't know.
I can see the crew head
You reckon?
past
Okay.
the bolter.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Midget Groot.
Well, my regimental guys have las guns. My regimental standard guy, so he's gonna fire his one shot with the las gun. At the Croat. Heading on 3s, I believe, because he's probably a veteran. He's a veteran. And a hit, and wounding on a. Are they toughness 3? The 4s? Yep. So wounding on a 4.
T3s. You finally have a comparable companion.
There you go. So 1 armor save, Loli.
6 up save, nerd.
Alright.
Yes. 1 Croat is dead.
Which crew dies?
What
Which
a-
crew dies?
The battle of the century. 1 guardsman versus 1 Croat. Truly an amazing fight. Now the fight we've all been waiting for. The Punisher unloads on Necron. Hitting on 4s, because I'm in close combat with heavies. So first the heavy bolters.
No.
So 9 shots. Hitting on 4s. Oh. Strength 5, so what,
Toughness
5s?
5, so 4s.
Oh, 4s, cool. Oh. AP 1, but you've got
Yeah,
a bunch
so
of stuff.
I'm a 4 up invuln. 4 up invuln, 4 up save fall. What was that, 6? Yep. So this could potentially kill me depending how the dice want to treat me. 6, yep. So I'm down 3.
Oof. And now the Punisher Gatling cannon, and I haven't moved, so can I still shoot twice?
Yeah.
Okay. So
By
40.
rolling up, yeah.
Imagine getting fucking point blanked by a fucking Punisher.
Fuck that.
Well, I don't
Oh.
have to imagine anymore.
Oh, the game froze the second I picked up 40 dice. Heading on 4s. And wounding on the same again. What was it? 4s? No, 3s.
4s.
Strength 5?
4s.
4s, yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, he's rolling good. That many.
Alright.
No AP though.
3s. No matter what, he's dead.
Brr. Punisher go brr. Literally. I love him. This is scary though, because now that's and I haven't found the manticore yet. I was waiting for the mortars to do something of value. Or did I? No, did I? No, I haven't
you
yet.
didn't.
I'd use the mortars, that's right. Do I shoot the Riptide? He's just gonna save your protocol it like a cunt. But he could roll a 1.
He could roll a 1, and he could get the kill.
It would be kind of cool, but there's also 1 crew in the middle of the road, and he's just it just hurts my soul.
There's also 4 scary destroyers and a big scary monolith.
Okay, real talk. For the sake of the meme, like, it is funny to target your Riptide, but if I was being actually strategic, it would be smarter to shoot the monolith or the destroyers because they're like way more of a threat. Probably the monolith, to be honest. It's probably the biggest threat to me personally right now because it could just come around that corner. And
my tank peeler just died.
so I hope you don't feel personally frustrated by me, but I'm going to shoot the monolith because that's strategically
I feel
much.
personally frustrated. I've been targeted by both of you this entire game.
Sorry?
I hate three-ways.
What? What did you say about the entire game?
Yes.
I didn't even do orders this turn. I'm fucking retarded.
Who are you gonna give orders to?
The ghosts of Christmas past.
I'll fire your manticore.
I don't know what to shoot with it. It's too tempting
Shoot
to
the
just.
fucking monolith.
It is. It does make more sense. It scares me. Okay. So
Remember, simulation rules. Play to win.
he technically has line of sight with a heavy bolter as well through the window.
Just know if this survives, I'm putting everything into your fucking tank commander.
No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fire the heavy bolter first. Hitting on 4s. Oh. Wounding on strength 5, so
5s.
like 5s. Yeah.
Yep.
Never mind.
And then 2d6 for your missile, unless you get a special roll of hitting something big.
Nah, that's the same.
Alright.
And I can re-roll 1, so I'll just re-roll the 3. Oh, never mind. I'll re-roll the 3.
So
9.
9 shots.
Oh, it's lagging again. It's heading. Heading on 4s.
And wounding on 3s, because you outstrength me.
Oh!
Should have fought the Riptide.
Fuck! I will
I mean, you got
command
command points.
Yeah, I'll command point 1 of those, because it makes sense. There we go.
There you go. AP2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm at a 4 up. Get those fucking trash dice out of here. Da da da. Cool.
D3.
D3.
And it is a 1. Took 1 wound off you with a rare missile.
He's been fucking
What's the definition of
thriving.
What's the definition of not worth? And then charge phase, and I am not going to charge anything because I'm not suicidal.
So now this becomes the roll off for turn 4.
Yep. Come on, baby. Double or nothing.
All of us want to fucking turn 1 it.
I got 5. Fuck yes.
5.
Oh. And before Loli rolls a fucking 5. Or 6.
3.
Okay, so it's between you and I, Unai.
4.
I think I rolled a 2, yeah.
Yes, I go first.
And I go second.
Alright, so that becomes a 7. Back up to the that fucking stat block.
No.
Chuckle fuck. You think I'm forgiven?
I didn't mean nothing by it, sir. I didn't do anything. It was
So
just
5 up and Volunteer with Monolith, because that's the meme.
Yep. Hey, you know how I didn't?
Movement.
I didn't even wound it, really, if you think about it.
Alright, so movement fit. I need to stay with those.
Thank God. Thank God you remember what I was going to say. That
Now,
like...
just imagine these guys are fucking just.
Or like the bottle from Warriors. Like, Warriors!
Warriors, come out and play. He's just gonna fucking yeet through fucking life.
The Riptide's not even looking, man. He doesn't even care.
He doesn't hear the snapping. He doesn't hear the warriors.
He's got AirPods in.
He doesn't know that it's time to play. Oh wait, hold on before I forget. Come on, point. Those you get victory point. You kill my warlord.
Oh, cool. Cool.
We're going on to psychic phase. All right, so this entire time I've been holding out Chronoman. No.
Chrono
But-
Man.
Speaking of Chronomancers, I need to pick my command protocol. I keep forgetting about that. Protocol Hungry Void.
That sounds fun.
Yep, we're gonna use Directive 2. Anytime a unit that has been charged, performed a heroic intervention, adds 1 to their strength.
Nice. Oh, that's a bad time for it. I cast change the state of the Sky Shield landing pad. It is now open.
So starting with shooting phase, we're gonna have our Chronomancer take a pot shot at their tank commander.
Why? No, I'm kidding. It's very clear why.
Because he's black.
Oh, it wasn't clear.
Alright, so that goes thump. And we are looking for 4 again. Bruh.
Imagine the box not working.
Box. There we go.
AP
Alright,
4.
and Yeah.
No save.
Yep, because I'm within actually, hold on, not AP4. I'm range 21, AP3. So 6 up save.
Come on, 6. I'm gonna use your orange dice because I don't. No.
Nope.
Should have used my dice.
D3 plus 3.
Oh,
Another 3.
that's 5, isn't it? D3 plus 3. 2 plus 3 would be 5.
No, because this is a 3-sided die.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah,
This
of course. I'm retarded.
Yeah, I understand the confusion. I thought that first. That initially, I was like, all right, 2. I was like, oh wait a minute.
So wait, how many
Three-sided die.
wins was it?
6. Yep.
6. So he's down to 4.
Yep. Sheared you.
Rude.
Yep. So I would spend shots at the Riptide Battlesuit, but since I'm gonna charge it,
Yeah, I don't favor his
I don't
chances.
feel the need. But
Past 15 minutes, Farsight slapped the Monolith, then Farsight got ruined. Then the Overlord slapped the Tank Commander, and then the Overlord got ruined. And now the Tank Commander's been slapped, and the Destroyers
if you
have
wonder who would win,
finally been remembered. The Destroyers are back.
if you want to know who would win between 40 shots from a Punisher gun or Overlord, Punisher.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna multi-drift attack our shots here.
Oh dear lord.
We're gonna particle whip the fuck out of your Manticore because he's been naughty.
What? He did nothing. He's a good boy. He serves his country.
And then all of our little fucking flux arcs. You see that little tank commander? He's gonna get a little. He's gonna get a little.
A little spicy.
He's gonna get a little spicy. Now, just for the meme, not strategic in any way possible, but one Gauss flux is gonna shoot that group.
The crew didn't do nothing.
He's just standing there,
He's no-
menacingly.
I'm just gonna shoot him for no fucking reason. So the one flux going off by itself.
Absolute
On force.
disrespect.
And 3's dead crew.
Yeah, what is it? AP? Yeah, it's AP.
AP2.
He's got 6
And
plus
he's a
save.
6 up save.
Yeah, I was about to say. Doesn't really matter at that point.
So the 9 shots into the command tank. Looking
Oh,
for 4s.
oh.
Ooh. Well, we're still going to spend that command point of skip the wound process.
I do.
So, let's see, 36, I believe it is. Yep, because my Mephrit protocol. Think you're within half. Keywords think. I don't know quick maths like that.
What, 36 is your range?
Yeah.
So would that be 18?
Yeah, that'd be 18. Yeah, never mind. So you barely just out half. So AP2 on that.
Oh, so
Times
3s. So I need, what, 5s?
Yep.
Come on. Come on, 5s. Bug.
And they're all 1 damage piece though, so.
Okay, so he's on 1 wound.
Alright, now we're gonna roll a d6, see how many big boy shots coming at your Manticore. Cool. Huh?
No.
No, I've already used the reroll this phase, didn't I? No, did I use a stratagem?
I don't recall, yeah. I think
I
you're
used
probably
a
fine.
stratagem. Yep, so I'm gonna reroll it.
Oh!
Oh,
I should have just said you had. Should have fucking lied.
Joe! Looking for 4s.
Still fucking nasty.
And
AP what, 4? AP 3?
AP3, yeah.
AP 2 because of cover?
Wait, hold on. 36 plus 6. 42.
42 would be 21.
Yeah, alright. So AP2 then, yeah.
Yeah, because what is it? AP3?
AP3, yeah.
Yeah, and then AP2. So, what would that be? 3 plus would be 5 again. Damn it! I'm gonna try a reroll.
3 damage. Oh, alright.
I'm gonna try my command point reroll.
We
I'm
roll
gonna use my red dice. Fuck! How much damage?
Womp. It's 3.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad. I'm always panicked that you can do like 5, like D6 damage to me for some reason.
No, I
yeah.
wish I could do a d6. Then again, I wish a lot of things. Plasma sight. Do you have any ranged weapons? No, you're just there to bite things. Alright, so I'm gonna read up on him real quick. What do you do again? Why'd I pay 15 points for you besides I just wanted something cool? Alright, so you basically do nothing. Oh, I can increase my strength even further beyond. Alright, charge phase. The Audion, Alphiat, these guys are gonna charge the Riptide.
Alright, he gets Overwatch, right?
Yep, you do get that Overwatch for free.
With just one of his weapons or all of
All
them?
your guns.
Okay. So we'll start off with the fusion
And
blaster.
unless your rules change it, you're hitting on 6s. But tower
Yep.
special for Overwatch, you may get a better roll. I'm not sure.
I was
Their
looking
entire
over the
thing is
Riptide. He
nearby
doesn't.
units can
Yeah.
come in using the greater good.
Oh, he has 4 of the greater goods. Let me see what
Yep,
that
so
does. real
your
quick.
shield drone can pop in, but no one else really.
Okay.
Four hours and 45 minute stream. That's pretty good. That's a solid effort, guys. Honestly, it's not the longest game of 40k I've had, so I'm still having a good
Yeah.
time. I hope
Okay.
you guys are too.
So yeah, was making sure there's any additional rules. So yeah.
Look at you, dumb tank
Think-
commander.
One wound.
All right.
Absolute shit.
So you are definitely within half range for
Yeah.
So I get to
Well, the
reroll
question
ones.
is, can you hit?
So I'm assuming 1 dice
Is this the fusion blaster?
fusion blaster.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
1 dice.
still 1 dice. So you need a 6 or a 1, and the 1 to get you a reroll.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nada. And
Now
now
the
D6.
drone.
D6 for your ion though.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And are you overcharging it?
I
No.
wouldn't recommend it. They're not that strong.
Yeah.
4 shots.
4 shots. Yep.
All right. So 4. Oh, it should be 2. We only have 1 drone.
No,
Wait.
ion.
Oh, ion.
You
The-
roll for how many shots you have. Now you have 4 shots. Now see if you hit.
Oh, okay.
This
Okay.
is your big boy's gun.
2 6s. Whammies.
Oh,
So, ow. I am toughness 4.
but strength 8, so you need 2s to win.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
see the current health status. Strength's different.
Oh, the weapon won't be affected by him getting wounded.
Yeah. The weapons are never affected.
It's
Okay,
it's
so
normally
what's
shit
the-
like movement, ballistic skill, and attack, stuff like that.
Yeah. The only time a weapon be affected is like a very Forge World Demon Prince or fucking Tyrannid.
Something fucking odd, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, look at this. The only thing that's affected is ballistic skill like once, and then movement
Yeah.
twice.
That's essentially
Okay.
how it is, yeah. So
Okay,
was
so-
that overcharge or was this
That's
normal?
It was
standard.
regular. It was regular.
So it's still warning on 2s though.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
I'm going to.
I mean, you might as well. If you're wounding on
I
might
2s.
as well.
I almost called it a fate point. The command.
It's kind of similar. It's like not unsim. Oh.
Fate said no. Well, you are AP3. Pretty sure I have nothing to save. Because they can only make you fail or make you subtract 1 to punch me, and I get a reroll once to punch you. So, yeah, roll that damage.
How much damage does it do? D3.
This is D3.
Oh.
Bonk.
The 1 guy's down to 2 wounds.
Did I already say my missile drone
No.
fires?
You
No.
kept trying to do your drones, but we kept slapping you and doing the actual order.
Okay.
So now your drone gets to fire.
So he gets 2 shots.
2
Yeah.
shots. Alright,
Nada, sadly.
get those red dice out of here.
I'm just gonna do a bit of a purge of the red dice all over the place, actually.
Charge phase. There's destroyers are in. You. Fuck off. I have declared them cringe, nene babies. I'll place them back after I move on. And the can't excite. He's still able to do his thing. Alright, so before I punch you, he's gonna do his thing. Right?
Okay.
So Infused Madness. Once per turn. At the start of my fight phase. Choose a model. Roll a d6 on a 1. A model just straight dies.
Oh,
But add 1 to the strength of that unit. Assuming it's anything other than a 1, or even on a 1. Now, if you remember my command protocol, I already get +1 strength. So this could potentially give me... No, this will give me additional 2 strength upon everything else, but do I die?
Nope.
No. Alright, so we are going to start with the Reap Blade guy, because he is a funny guy. He's a real funny haha type of person. So he's strength 6 by base now through the multiple scores.
Oh, and then 8 from the Reapblade?
Now he's strength 8. And any unmodified hit roll of 6 scores an additional hit.
Ooh.
Oh.
3 attacks?
Yep. Looking for 3s, I believe, because standard Necron guys, but scary. Yep.
Oh!
Alright.
Ho ho!
Ho ho. And now I have 3 guys coming in with his little threshers. Yeah, we're going Thresher.
Does this add like
So-
attacks?
Yep, so everyone gets an additional attack. Well,
9,
each time the
10,
bearer
11,
fights,
12.
it makes 1 additional attack with this weapon.
The 12 attacks with those?
So, boof, boof, boof. They're strength 6. Unfortunately, not surmounting past your toughness 7. Unfortunate. But they're here to slap.
Hang on, 3s, winning on 5s.
Okay,
Ooh.
nothing has happened.
Another Riptide gets to kick.
You know, I forgot about the ones, or whatever. Alright, so Loli, it is your turn, but you're at -1 to hit me.
Got
Enjoy that 6-up weapon skill.
Yeah, so you since you got 4 attacks, Loli, you roll 4 dice and you need 6s. And it doesn't use a weapon profile because it's just your like kicking.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't
Me with your gun.
he doesn't have like a melee weapon. The Riptide just has
Yeah.
like his base profile.
He's just there,
He's just standing there menacingly.
menacingly.
All right, so 4 attacks.
Jinx knife just kissed me.
All right. Mwah.
That's pretty good.
Oh, 3 6s. Holy
Ah.
fuck!
Yeah, well, let's see. He's a strength of 6, so he's looking for 3s to kick me.
Yep. So now you roll those. So you need 3s, Loli. Rude.
This always happens. I bring the melee unit, they never do good.
It's the Lich Guard all over again.
Alright, so you have no AP on your Tootsies, thankfully. But I'm on a 4-up save
Does he make it?
in the box.
Oh.
Nope. So that destroyer goes down another fucking wound. Cool. Well, that's the Necron turn.
Just a kick.
So I was sick in this phase, wasn't I?
Yep. It's your turn.
Necron.
Fucking Gaddon, my fucking lord.
And I'll do it again. The Chronomancer.
No. He's on the watchtower. You can't do this to him.
So I am going to start my command phase by earning
What the fuck does inspiring even mean? What?
1 command point. And I will not move at all with anyone. And I will fire the Manticore. This is his last rocket, by the way. So after this, even if there's more turns, he can't fire any more rockets.
Goodbye, Jojo.
And he's gonna fire this rocket at the Fire Warriors over here with the Fire Blade next to them.
You sure you don't want to pick off these Fire Wars and no shield?
Oh, that makes way more sense. I didn't realize they still had a shield in the other pack.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry,
Just
Loli.
been sitting there going, hello.
And he will fire the last missile. So, oh, and he's gonna fire the heavy bolter at the monolith for shits and gigs.
I will consume your commander in the portal of space.
So, hitting force with the heavy bolter. Wounding on 5s, I'm guessing. Nope, nothing. Now the shots with the missile. So 2d6, re-rolling bad rolls. Nope, that's
Do you
great.
have the blast roll? Or
It does, but it also has the re-roll because of my regimental trait, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Alright.
What's that? 11? Yeah, 11.
Yeah.
And like, I'm starting to lose my brain a little bit. There we go. There we go. No. Hitting on 4s. And wounding on, I'm assuming 2s, because strength 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're beating out toughness 3 people.
Yeah, that's 6 wounds, Loli, at AP 2.
Yep, so 6 ups.
So yeah, basically everything that's not a 6 is a dead tower. Yeah.
6 dead toe.
Oh boy.
Make sure you don't
One,
accidentally take out your sergeant.
uh,
If you just press F on them and flip them,
2,
it's pretty good.
3, 4, 5.
I'm just gonna remember they've lost 6 for the purpose of morale.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was choosing different ones for cohesion shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Feels bad when you have to kill off your sergeant model for cohesion.
Yeah. That's the Manticore done. Now the mortars. I can't shoot the boys in combat. Is the plasma sight in the combat?
No, he's just there.
Just vibing.
Yeah.
He's like toughness 5 though, but he's only got 1 wound.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of love
Although,
him.
before you dedicate to this, hold on. I know he has rules of shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dedicate to it.
Let's see.
I'm gonna fire 1 mortar at the Kroot. No, no, I'm not. I'm going to.
Oh wait, no, you can't shoot at him. Don't. Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's an
fire.
eligible target.
I'm gonna fire this mortar at.
At the plasma site.
I can't shoot him. Did you say, or I can?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna fire a mortar at the plasma site.
No.
And this will be the veteran mortar. So he's rolling.
Weenie weenies.
He's rolling for hits. I'm just gonna get rid of all these first. Rolling for hits.
How dare you clean up my orange empire?
4. And then how many? Hitting on 3s with this guy. And then wounding on fucking 5s, because that thing's apparently super tough. Oh! You know what? That was just a spotting barrage. Fire the other mortars. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fire everything!
No, you know what? Fuck him.
I sure can look at those fire warriors.
Fuck him. I'm firing all 3 mortars at him.
No!
So, quantity of shots first. Oh, in the box. Oh,
In the box.
so 11.
11s.
I'm gonna do a cursed roll of different colors. And hitting on 4s for these guys because they're not veterans. And wounding on 5 because he's tough for some reason. God damn it! Stupid fucking plasma sight.
You should kill you.
Okay, then I'm gonna fire the Punisher all his shots into the Chronomancer.
Why not the fire warriors over there?
Because the Chronomancer is it is cringe
Ain't
tower,
nothing,
cringe,
Ain't-
stupid
ain't got nothing, no.
lasers.
By the way, what's Dense
command-
cover do? By the way,
What's a command
What's
point?
that?
what's Dense cover do? By the way,
Dense
Victory
cover.
point, rather.
I think dense cover is a thing against melee. I'm looking it up. Whoa! Hello.
Look up Dense cover, obscuring,
Hello.
and inspiring.
Is it Luisaki? Luisaki? Hello. Thank you for the follow anyway. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. Dense cover is if it's at least 3 inches in height, then subtract 1 from the hit roll when resolving an attack with a ranged weapon, unless you can draw straight lines. To every part of at least one model's base or hull in the target unit from a single point on the attacking model's base or hull, without any of those lines passing over or through any part of any terrain feature.
Oh, this is the -1 hit me with the gunshots. I remember this rule.
Yeah, I think so. And I think
Yeah,
I think
so
you're
you
fine.
add a further -1 if you go through with this.
Yeah. And I'm
Alright,
already
so
gonna be
what does
like,
obscuring do?
it's probably gonna be hitting on 6s, right? Like 1 wound.
Yeah.
And then -1 to boot. I'm just gonna have a look, but I bet it is. Company commander goes down to.
Imagine it'd be at like a 5 or
Nope.
something.
Yeah, it's 5. It's 5, but then -1, so it'll be 6s.
Alright, and 2 more trained lookups I need to do of obscuring and inspiring.
Yep. Okay. Obscuring. I think that's the one that means I can't. I cannot see over through or over. So basically, I can't shoot. Like if you had your another
Okay.
model on the other side, I couldn't target it. So it doesn't really matter if you're in the thing. Models that are on or within the terrain feature can be seen and targeted normally. And then what was the other one?
And inspiring.
Inspiring.
Yeah.
Add 1 to the
Super
leadership.
weird.
Add 1 to the leadership of units while they are wholly within 6 inches of this terrain feature.
Leadership 11.
Oh shit.
Alright,
so
so you can't shoot me at
6s.
6 to hit.
Yeah.
Or you can shoot the towel at 5s.
I'm shooting you at 6s to hit.
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
honey.
victory point. Victory point is.
He's not a
there.
warlord though.
I know.
He's already dead.
I just want to.
Lol.
I hate his ability to touch time. It sickens me. These are the heavy bolters,
balls.
by the way. And then 5s. So strength 5.
Yeah, I'm 4. So
Okay. 3s.
3s.
There's 1.
Ow.
AP 1. But then you get cover. So, or does it have light cover? Nope. Oh no, it does. It's got light cover. So
Yeah, so I'm at
AP
4.
nothing. AP nada.
Ow. I
1.
just cannot make saves.
Wait, what are heavy bolters different now, or are they still damage 1?
They're Damagio 1 though.
Nope,
Unless you're
nope,
Astartes, I think.
nope.
Oh wait, no, they're damage 2, never mind.
Yep.
Ow.
Heavy
I
bolt.
thought my lord would have been dead before the fucking gat.
Heavy bolters are a lot nastier these days than they used to be, with the
Yeah.
AP and the damage. And now the 40 punish shots.
Will you bully me?
Hitting on 6s though. Oh, yeah, quantity. Wounding on 3s, but no AP this time. It doesn't matter anyway because you got cover. Oh, I don't know if the game's glitching the fuck out for you guys, but it made a nasty noise for me. So those, but you get light cover, so +1.
3s. Or just none of you go in the box. Well,
Do you want a command point?
I don't have a command point.
Oh. I'm rude. I'm a dude. And my tank commander will be food.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's been MVP though, I gotta say. Like, 2 characters, and he survived like quite a lot of nastiness as well. I'm proud of him. But his time has
It's not
come.
very fucking long.
I think that's basically everything. That's my turn, I think. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
chat.
so now it's over morale phase first, then Loli.
Yeah. So Loli, you lost 6 over here, I think.
Yep, 6. Tau died, 3 left.
So you roll 1 dice and add 6, and if it's equal to or lower than your Shasway, you're good. But if it's higher, you're bad. Oh, you're fine.
Auto pass.
Shasway is 7 as well, so even if it wasn't the
Yep.
auto pass rule, you'd be good.
Alright, now it's your turn, Loli.
So, question: am I able to move out of melee, or am I stuck?
Yeah, you're able to move out of melee.
Is there like
You just won't
a
be able to blast me.
okay? So
So
basically, it's
it might be
how
worth
it is
checking
in
the
D and
tower.
D.
Yeah,
So is it like how D&D where I have to take the disengage action and shit?
Yeah.
kind of. Yeah. So
Gotcha.
in the movement phase, you do what's called a fallback. So
Uh-huh.
I'll read it out to you. So fallback, you basically move equal to your move characteristics. So you do like your normal move,
Mhm.
but then you cannot charge or shoot or do psychic powers this phase. So you might want to have a look and see if there's any stratagems for Tau, or if any of the special rules that you fall back and shoot. But either way, you probably want to pull them out of there so you can shoot into that combat regardless.
Yeah.
With other stuff, like pulling your fire
See.
warriors around the corner maybe or something like that.
I'm in the codex right now. I'm looking at some stratagems. One sec.
Yeah, most armies have some sort of fallback and still shoot thing. Some don't, but most do. I wouldn't be surprised if Tau do. Especially Farsight Enclaves, maybe.
Oh, or I should have started using stratagems from the get-go, to be honest. But it didn't cross my mind.
It's
Oh,
it's real hard to say
I could have.
because we've taken
I
big
really could
chunks.
have used this one. God damn it! All right, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying to the chat, it's hard to say whose game it is right now because Unai and I both have a victory point. Loli could kill like my warlord, maybe, and get one as well. And then theoretically, like, the problem is like all of us have taken really big chunks out of each other, so it's hard to tell
Yeah.
where the power levels are. It's
It's
literally
basically who can kill who's Lord of War, effectively, or tank killer.
yeah, it's going to come down to like literally mopping up points at the end and just like counting, which
So,
is great.
question: has anyone been counting who they've killed?
Mm,
Not so.
bug. Nope. I don't know if you have. That's a very good point. Well, it comes down to maybe we'll do it reverse, like whoever's lost the least stuff.
Why
Well,
are
I'm
we
in a good
lost?
position.
I
I don't
had
know.
That
many
350 point model is holding me up there then. Well, Lolly, take your turn. Hurry up. I want victory. Or death.
Sorry, I'm
Or
reading
sleep.
stratagems. Okay, I'll try to memorize more from later.
To be fair, we could always just say like it's a fun game, and I hope you all had fun, and we don't.
Now, I want victory or death.
And we could always I mean, we could go back through with the stream, but it's like 5 hours long at this point.
All right,
Let's rip
I
too far
am.
and just do a quick 10-second stream later.
I am going to the Nova reactor and
So, mortal wound immediately.
yep, yep,
Let me just
and
edit that for you, gamer. There you
yep.
Who was rubbing their
go.
hands just then? I heard hand rubbing.
I was rubbing my arm.
Oh,
Okay, disregard. This I can't
Disregard.
do it. Yeah, I can't.
Alright,
No, on here I can use at the moment.
alright, so back to 5.
Yep, yep. Uh,
And now to reverse unrub my arm.
so I'm gonna disengage.
Just so you know, Lolly, I do have a big movement.
Yeah,
Big chonga.
and this missile drone is gonna.
God, I hate that drone.
This drone is gonna be a pro here. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
The drone's just gonna look out, sir.
There we go. There we go. Yep, the drone's gonna stay there.
Get down, Mr. President.
Preachers, if they'll actually move. There we go.
Oh, if you want to use the cover, let me.
There we go. All right. Shit.
The noise of all the dice just like slapping down
Uh,
af-
fuck, no, that won't work.
after the game like
Disregard.
froze.
Going back where they were real quick. Um,
So the problem with that, Loli, is verticality does matter. If you're going up the floors. So like if you go up 2 floors, it's like that would take 2 turns basically. You won't be able to just do it in
Okay.
one. You don't just do like diagonal distance. You have to do the vertical as well. Sadly.
Shit. I don't really have a lot of good places to put these guys.
What you could theoretically do, if I was theory crafting your turn, is you could use that charge phase reactor thing to jump your Riptide further.
Oh, I can charge can be used to just move away as well. It doesn't have to be engaging someone.
No, charge does, but don't you have that reactor thing you can do? The Nova
It
reactor?
says it doesn't say anything about you're able to use it to go anywhere else. It just says you get more.
Ah, okay.
Let me read it out real quick.
Plus, he's also in a position where he doesn't want too many wounds being lost for no reason.
Yeah, I know,
Alright.
but it might be worth sacrificing a wound or two to get out of there, because
Yeah,
it's probably
boost.
going to suffer.
This model can move 2d6 inches in your charge phase. You cannot use this ability to move. Oh, okay, within engagement of any models.
Yeah, it's literally a movement that's not a charge.
Okay.
Is what I thought that's how it worked, because they used to get jetpacks in the charge phase in old editions. Wait, most of the battle suits could just move for free. So really cunty Tau players would jump out in the movement phase, shoot you from out of cover, then in the charge phase jump back behind line of sight blocking cover. So you just never get to fucking fire back at them as they kill all your tanks. Sucked. And it seems Riptides can still kind of do it, but you lose wounds.
I'm
Plus, it's 2d6. Not a guaranteed 12 movement.
Yeah, like it used to be. I think it used to be 3d6 or something painful. I remember being. Well, that might be the Yavanna, the Forge World battle suit with a fucking jetpack. No, they're not wraiths. They are a new Necron unit, but they look a lot like the old wraiths. They are Ophidian destroyers, and they are very cool looking.
Yeah.
let's see how much this.
They didn't do too great in their debut. I forgot them for like 5 turns.
Looks at turn counter.
Yeah, like 5 turns.
Alrighty. That's my movement phase. Also, I forgot to mess up command point. All right, I'm going to marker light those boys over here.
No.
Here's someone in my house screeching. Weird.
Doesn't. I think you might be in trouble.
I roll for cover set.
There is no cover.
My room is breachable. It is obscurable. It is inspired.
Do those destroyers count as infantry?
No.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Before I commit to that answer. They do count as infantry.
Okay. All right, my actually, let's see. Just barely. All right, so my chest plate's gonna toss a photon flash grenade at him.
What's that do?
Let's see. Blast. This weapon does not inflict any damage. Your opponent must subtract 1 from any hit rolls made for infantry units that have suffered any hits from photon grenades until the end of the turn.
Oh,
Grenade D6.
no, that
So
doesn't matter really, since you're last in
Yeah,
the
you're
battle
you're
round.
third in the battle rounds.
okay.
Yeah, so you might want to just shoot me.
Yeah, let's do that then.
It would be good if you
I'll-
went first and then he was gonna charge you next. That would be
Yeah.
perfect use of them.
All right. Well, pulse blasters.
It's
Firing
set
at
to
them.
stun.
And set to kill.
I like how our virtual hands are interlinked. That's cute.
Yeah. Let's fucking stop holding my hands, Queermo.
So it's a chest with any different characteristics in terms of shooting.
No, he looks the
I
same.
don't think he does.
Yeah.
I think it's just extra leadership.
Yeah, he's just a leadership and an extra punch. Go ahead, punch my Necrons.
What
I've only
does
voided your leader into space.
okay? Why is that ability not showing up? Ah,
Which one?
the bonding knife ritual.
I don't remember what it does off the top of the head.
Neither. You might have to check the codex for that one, Loli.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm get on the codex. It's not saying on the battle
Battle-
scribe.
Yeah.
The worst part is, in 8th edition, I used to play against so many Tal that I used to know their rules because of it.
Yeah.
Just because I'd constantly thrown fucking berserkers at them, go fuck you, I win. When I eventually get there.
It's like me with Space Marines. I just know the fucking Space Marine rules even if I didn't really play them that much.
Yeah. Just because there's so many players doing that, it's like, alright, cool.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Also, I just want to point out that his character Chicken's still alive.
I know. The Shaper.
Yeah, he's just.
He's right in the middle too. Like he's in like a really dangerous place theoretically, but just there's nothing really happened there.
Yeah, he's just.
Yeah. He's literally just vibing.
He's just
Yeah,
shit.
go
And
shot him.
I also forgot to move him, but oh well.
Welcome
See,
to
that's how good of
every one
hiding
of
is.
us. Every one of us has forgotten something crucial, I swear.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, they're all just gonna fire.
Yep.
So that's I'm assuming just 3 dice. Assault
Yep.
2.
What
1,
type
2,
what
3.
type what type of blast are you firing?
The pulse blaster.
Uh
No,
they have different profiles.
Oh,
I think he's gonna be on blast 3 due to. Yeah.
Yeah. Long range. So everyone's assault 2, so you get 6 dice, theoretically.
okay.
6 Dakas.
6 hitting on 4s.
Oops.
Wounding me on
Strength 4.
4s, I believe. Yeah.
AP nothing.
Oh,
Bonk bonk.
Bugger.
all right. The
Drone.
missile drone is gonna launch a fucking missile at him.
2 missiles, don't forget.
2 shots hitting on 5s. Nice.
Didn't fucking matter that one. And think you're slapping me on 3s?
Strength 7, yeah. So 3s.
Yep, slapping me on 3s. So
That's 1 through. And it is AP game for us.
AP1, unless I hovered.
Yep.
So I need to make a 5-up, or I just have a dead on run.
Oh!
Oh.
He did it.
Oh, they also have reanimation protocols. Neat.
No. Not Nick.
Well, remember, multi-wound Necrons are harder to get up with reanimation.
Yeah.
Because I have to get all their wounds.
Warriors are literally the best use of that rule.
Yep. And Immortals.
Oh yeah, Immortals are funny too.
All right. So my Kurt Shaper is gonna take a shot at.
Oh, whoops.
What?
I found it has a status called Walls Hide. That would have been useful earlier.
Yeah, absolutely would. Okay, so Kurt rifle. Is he within half?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're with a nap, so.
So it's just 2 fucking shots. Get.
Pew, pew. All right, Shaper, you got this.
You got this, homie.
Hitting on 4s.
So 1 hit.
And then wounding on
Wounded
4s.
on 4s.
Nope. Alrighty.
He's gonna die in the cleanup eventually. Like, why not just send the fucking flayed ones to come in the city, clean out any survivors? Alright.
Uh,
Really gonna shoot a fucking mouth?
Technically, I think you got range 30-inch pulse rifles.
yeah,
Yeah. But the tank commander would be the more prevalent one because you're right there.
One
yeah, I
wound
know.
as well. One wound, yeah.
And technically, I can see the destroyers through the 2 windows.
The problem with this though is it's obscuring.
Okay.
So because this is in the way between you and them,
Obscuring retard.
and you can't draw a line around, like if you were on the edge and you could see one around the building without drawing a line through the building, obscuring wouldn't count. But because it's directly in the way, and you can't draw a straight line between them, you just literally can't see them basically in terms of the rules.
Maltha's just been sitting here the entire time.
All right.
I believe
Well,
that's how obscuring works. Again, if you think differently in the chat, feel free to yell at us.
Imagine if I just had the monolith like up here the entire game.
Can the fireblade be me?
Why you do this?
I don't think the fireblade can see.
My tank commander fucking weathers the storm of Necrons only to get shot by a tower with a rifle. Rude. Rude.
Because because of obscuring rule, I don't think my fireblade can see for his little ability. But
nah, but
everyone can still fire at him.
I'll just check obscuring. I think it's model to model, but I'll check.
Boing.
It's on a model to model basis, Loli. So any that have to draw a line through the building can't see him. Because I don't have 18 wounds on that tank. So I would say it's basically the left 6, I think I find.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, 7 then? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
sorry, I didn't realize that was a pulse warrior at the back. I thought it was the fireblade for some reason. Yeah, so you got 7 guys, 6 guys in the chassis can see fun.
Yep. So those 6 are gonna shoot at the commander.
And the chassis?
Yeah, it's chassis.
Alright.
Actually, chassis is gonna marker light it.
That makes sense. I will clone a marker light token. So, yeah. So, yeah, 6 shots, and you're re-rolling 1s, I'm guessing?
Yep, rerolling 1s. Okay, so check some distance.
That's 7 dice, just so you know.
Oh. Do you want me to just re-roll and it's -1 or?
No, don't worry about it. To be honest, it's probably we'll just see how the hits go first, and then if it's down to 1, we can roll it off or something. So you can re-roll 1s with the marker light. Nice. And then you re-roll all the 4s and higher because your fire warriors are ballistic skill 4, and you need it's toughness 8, so you need a 5, I believe. Pulse rifles are strength 5, yeah. So you need 5s or 6s. There's 1.
If he fucks up.
So I just need to. Are they AP anything? They're AP nothing. So I get my standard save at 1 wound, which is 3+.
Do you get the light cover from barricade? Since
I don't know.
line between the 2.
Does light cover only infantry or is it affect vehicles? I'm not sure. I'll have a look.
It's also the heavy cover if that also matters.
I think
See,
heavy.
I want you to live so I can kill you.
I think heavy covers something weird. Heavy covers like melee, I think. Yeah, light cover is +1. Oh yeah, +1 to made against this attack, saving throws against ranged weapons. It doesn't. Yeah, heavy cover is a +1 to saving throws against melee weapons.
Yeah, so sounds like you get your tank of extra save there. Yeah.
So what? It's on a 2+ save.
Yep.
What the heck and fuck?
Yeah, I am gaming this so I can kill you and get that point. Fuck you, Loli.
All right, so I just can't get a 1 basically. Really?
You fucking re-roll that right now.
I'm going to, because I want this tank. Damn it! God damn it! Loli kills it.
Oh, you see, you did the tabletop stigma. You re-rolled the run. Fuck the
Alright,
one.
I gotta roll. I gotta roll to see if this explodes as well, because I think
You
it's.
never roll the dice that failed you. Always grab a new one.
I think he's close enough to hurt that squad theoretically. So let's just roll a dice. So some vehicles can explode Loli if you roll a 6, and they can hurt people around them.
Oh.
It's dead. Didn't explode. Yikes! Yikes!
And if that's Loli's turn, if he isn't
Negative.
charging, time for turn 5.
Hold on.
Yep.
I asked the rest of the fire warriors probably have some shots they can take at the monolith, just for shits and giggles.
Oh, you didn't declare that shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is what we told you. You need to
Okay,
declare
yeah.
when shots are going where. Like when I
Okay.
shot your crew with the gun for no reason. Alright, now we all do that massive roll off
Oh yeah, yeah. So
for the final round.
roll for initiative. I got a
Come on.
4.
2.
One.
Alright, so Imperium Necron Tau.
God damn. I don't have any fucking missiles left, so I just have the heavy bolter. Heavy bolter. Heavy bolter. I don't think I can move this Manticore as well, because I'm
Yeah,
not,
because you're in ruins, you blocked him in.
and I'm not infantry.
You blocked him in.
So he's gonna fire his heavy bolter at the monolith in the shooting phase.
Oh.
Movement though. I am going. Should I move? Should I even bother moving? I should just fucking mortar shit. Like, to be
You
honest,
might be able to give orders to your heavy weapons team if you get close enough.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
So these games are only 5 rounds.
Most games,
Typically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go 6 then this way. I think I'm still at a range, honestly. Yeah.
I mean, you can advance the commander because it's not part of the HQ squad, right?
Yeah, he's a super unit. Alright, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
advance him.
so, yeah. Because, he ain't gonna be able to shoot shit. But you can get closer.
Do 3 more.
There.
Alright, so that's the movement phase. Then the shooting, I'm going to do orders. He is now within range to give them orders. So I will give
You
them...
should be able to give these guys orders too.
Yeah. Because he can do 3 orders a turn. Let's do...
Kill this Tau drone.
I'm going to reroll hit rolls of 1. Because I moved the mortars. So I'm going to give this one take aim. And I'll give the other one take aim as well, just for ease of use.
Okay. Transmission to the commander. Let's take out the Necrons together, and we'll let you keep this planet.
Transmission to commander. The big Tau women are lies.
I love how there's like this weird kingmaker moment when it's like, I'm literally not that powerful though. I have 4 mortars and a fucking like stunted manticore.
Yes, but I don't want you scratching my paint further.
The Tau Fire Warrior squad is a little frustrating, and the Riptide's low, and the fucking.
You gotta avenge your commander. Look at the Tau. They killed him. You gotta avenge him.
That's a good damn
Look
good
at that
point. That's
bastards.
a damn good point actually.
They killed your friend of many years. You served on campaigns across the Imperial.
Alright,
Fucking
alright.
Tau just fucking beep.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire one more. The veteran mortar at the Tau Fire Warriors over there. So
To be fair, the tank commander got killed by a pulse rifle.
hitting on 3s. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
This is shots first. Sorry. 5. So 3, 4, 5. Hitting on 4s because they moved, and then I reroll 1s, which is lucky.
Oh, good thing you reroll once.
Yeah. So 3 hits, and then wounding on 4s to 3s, so 3s. So 2 wounds, Loli. No save changes. So just 2 dice, and you need your standard 4s.
All right.
Or you can
Guardian
save
Drone.
your protocol.
I'm not. Oh, I'm looking at the Guardian Drone's
I think your
little
Guardian
thing.
Drone's like some dumb
It's
6 up.
embalm save.
Yeah. You're gonna want your 4 up armor for this.
Okay, so the armor would be better than the
Yeah.
embalm.
Cause I think your invuln gives off a 6 for that drone for in a bubble radius.
Versus a 4+ normal save, because the modders don't have AP.
Let's see.
Generally, smaller the number, the better. Unless you're trying to punch somebody, then bigger the number.
Okay, so yeah, 5 for breachers, 6 for strike. So I'll do the armor.
Yep.
So 3, so
2.
2.
2.
Yeah. Only wounded 2 of them.
We can do it.
Wounding on, so anything but a 4. Yeah, so one guy's. Yeah.
We avoid back here.
Cool. And then the other modders, I'm gonna shoot. Game, please.
You can probably get the Fire Warrior squad.
That's what I'm thinking, because, like, I don't know.
I mean, he does have the threat of the shield, but I also have the threat of reanimation.
But also, yeah, like, I don't think I can do 10 wounds to the Ophidians, and I don't think I can do 7 to the Monolith. Like, I just don't think I can. And I don't think I can do 5 to the Riptide, honestly, with a drone left. So it's really just, like, the Fire Warriors and clear some out.
Target the drone itself, Dozer.
I mean, I could.
Yeah. So...
Okay, I'm gonna do an absolute meme. I'm gonna fire 1 mortar at the drone itself. I'm gonna fire one mortar at the far sight marksman. And I'm gonna fire the last mortar at the squad.
Finally, someone did something to the marksman.
Who gives a fuck about him though? He ain't doing nothing.
Actually, is he in range? Yeah, he's in range. He's like 45.
He's just doing mark light stuff.
So this is the one against the Riptide's drone. So this is how many shots? 4 shots.
Hey, leave my drone alone. He didn't do nothing.
Hitting on 4s, and I haven't moved. So re-rolling 1s as well because of the order. So 3 hits. Wounding on, how tough is that drone? He is
4.
4. So wounding on 4s.
You can do it, Dozer.
1 wound. So
Alright, he needs to make a 4 up save. Or he can protection protocol himself for a 2 up kill himself.
yeah, just roll the other save. It's 50-50.
Okay, well, he has a 4+ invulnerable save.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 4 regardless. Because his armor is already a 4.
Yeah, there's no AP on mortars.
Alright.
Fitty.
Alright, so on a, yeah.
So he's...
When's he,
It's 4+ save, so he's dead, theoretically.
Wait. Oop, wrong one. There it is. Alright, so I roll another thing. On a 5+, I do not lose a wound. A model with a shield generator that has a 4+ invulnerable save. In addition, roll a d6 each time a drone with this ability loses a wound. On a 5+, that drone does not lose a wound.
You should have been using this when you savvy protocoled them.
We'll stay. I probably should. Maybe. Yeah.
I think that's basically an old school feel no pain is what we used to call it. It basically, I think it still applies to mortal wounds, so you would have been able to theoretically save your drones with it, maybe.
Yeah. Alright, so roll that d6, see if you get that 5+.
Roll that 5.
If there we go.
Yeah, those are good better than it. Kiwi.
God damn it.
Bruh.
Stupid fucking drone.
Now I'm gonna have to spend ammunition shooting it.
Okay. So now the fire sight marksman. So quantity of shots with the mortar. 6 shots. Oh.
Fuck that guy.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Never mind.
Rerolling.
And then toughness of him is 3.
He should
So
be 3.
wounding on
So,
3s, but you do get cover. Oh yeah, so 4 shots and your your armor is now 3 because of the run. So
I also get let's see, marksman stealth field. Each time a ranged attack is allocated to this model while it is receiving the benefits of cover, add an additional 1 to any armor saving throw made
so
against
2
the
up
attack.
save.
dear God, what the fuck? Why is
So
there
4
guys?
2 up saves.
Yeah, so roll 4 dice and only 1s are bad. That guy's stupid resilient for a guy with a fucking flashlight.
What
He's got-
4 third ups be like?
God damn it, stupid fucking farsight bullshit marksman cunt dickhead. Alright. Last mortar coming in on the 3-man squad of Tau Fire Warriors. So quantity of shots, 3. And hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. All hit.
This little area here, will it count with them having cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hitting on wounding on 3s.
3s. Yep.
All wounds,
Alright,
but you've got light cover for sure.
Yep, so
So you've got
3 ups.
3 plus saves. 2s and 1s are bad. Ah, god damn it.
Oof, oof, oof.
Stupid Tau. Alright, you're
We more or less run out of squishies.
so that's my shooting phase I think done, and I'm not gonna bother charging anything because I have fuck all left. So that is
me.
Unai's turn.
So I have one last command protocol to activate.
Oh no.
It is dun 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 dun. Conquering Tyrant or Sudden Storm. Yeah, we're gonna activate Sudden Storm just so everyone gets that extra inch movement. But before we forget that, let's heal up our units because we have living metal. Pink. And pink.
Oh, you can go around this shit. All right, yeah.
I'm a little snake.
Well, it's difficult ground, the sandbag, so
Yeah, that's right. And that's the trick. Why, like, please. Yeah, let's not go on the sandbags because that subtracts from my charge.
yeah, I think it's like basically all movement types. It just takes off it like 2
And
inches.
then
I can't remember.
you're
Difficult
just
ground.
gonna
Subtract 2 inches from the maximum distance you can move to. Even if every part of this terrain feature is 1 inch or less in height, this penalty does not apply if every model in the moving unit can fly. So like jump pack infantry, for example, would be fun. No, I think the Basilisk fired. The Manticore fired, but he just did fuck all because it was 3. He's 1 heavy bolter left.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's fired all his missiles this game.
yeah. That's about around 5, so he only could throw bolter rounds at me.
Yeah, and I also put him in a ruin that has no exits, and he is not an infantry, so he cannot leave the ruin.
This is.
Oh, really? Okay, I might have forgotten the bolter, apparently. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure he shot me with it. I remember it's just binking off yet again.
Yeah, I can't.
It's obscuring. I can't shoot the fucking riptide with my whip.
Crew being all hidden.
Well, we're gonna activate shooting enough for long.
Crew hiding amongst the bodies of his dead brethren.
So the big whippy.
No.
Hold on, let's see if I'm even in range. Yeah, the big whippy's gonna slap the far sight marksman.
Oh, dear lord.
We're gonna put 2 of its arcs into this squad, and we're gonna put the other 2 into the crew. So let's start with the 6 into the crew because he's ugly. Hitting on 4s. Wait, I get my command point. Alright, and wounding on. Well, not a 2, but. Enjoy that AP -2. Becomes a -1.
So no save because he's 6+ save.
Well, take a wound then. Straight to the forehead.
He's down to 4 wounds. I'm just gonna.
Yep, and then we're gonna do the same trick yet again with your HQ squad there, Dozer.
No. Why do you roll better when it's my squad? This is rude.
I don't know.
Toughness 3.
Let's see.
Still, I
Yeah,
think. Yeah.
so only one wax.
I'm gonna get rid of the regimental standard. Fuck that thing. Never
Ooh,
did
and
anyone
then
no
we're gonna crack the whip for D6 shots. Cool. Gonna switch that dice out once the slag is gone.
My buns.
And we are hitting on a 4. Nope. Alright. Good. Good usage of the monolith there. Really got the mileage in. Alright, so
He killed one guardsman and he pays for himself.
we're gonna do a little chargey phase here of
Just ignore
we're
that.
gonna multi-charge the shield drone and the riptide here. Using our little destroyers.
Greater good is gonna activate.
Yeah. Don't think your fire warriors are in range unless it's weird range.
It is 6 inches. And I'm seeing if it also applies to the drones and shit.
Yeah.
It does
So-
apply to the drones as well.
Yep, they are far enough away though.
We said into the
Yeah,
well,
I'm charging the drone and I'm charging the riptide. So these two can overwatch each other just fine. Because
Okay,
I'm
okay,
charging
okay.
them both regardless. But I was just seeing if the fire warriors could pop shots in or not. And they can't. Nerds.
okay. So I'll do the drones Overwatch first.
Yep. Pom, 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 pom.
And homeboy.
Fusion blaster, or is this the D6?
It is the
Ion or
Okay.
fusion? I mean, you get fire them both, just which one's coming up first.
okay. I'll do the fusion first. So assault 1. I'll roll 2 dice to keep the better.
No, not yet.
Just aren't they
You're rolling to hit right now.
oh no, it's
That's wounds you're thinking of.
what is double check for my own sanity.
How is Lolly short circuiting on this now? He's been doing this all night.
Yeah, it is damage. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, first to hit. Oh,
You're still doing it!
I'll chop one. I'll chop one. Ah, chop one. Ah!
There you go.
And the
D6
Now-
ion shots.
okay.
Don't overcharge.
Yeah, I'm not overcharging.
4 shots. Looking for 6.
Nope.
Wait,
Ew.
they just got rid of the whole 5-turn thing. I was thinking it might be like a roll off, but no, it's just 5 turns flat now.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I've been checking that the whole
Server
time.
leg.
Yeah.
There we go. And we are going 9. So definitely clapping you. We're definitely gonna clap you. Hey, how you doing? How's the kids? How's the wife? And then we're going to declare a charge with the plasma sight into the drone.
Road. Small stippy boy against other small stippy boy. Well, the
Yes, my
stippy.
small Stippy's voice taller.
Hovery boy.
Weew. Weew.
He's gonna molest him with that little claw thing.
Alright, so he's going to activate his thing and try not to murder one of my Necrons. But he's going to give him additional strength. Alright, additional strength is given. So that's a special rule. We're going to start off with the Threshers. Start with the Reap Blade.
Oh,
Please die.
Real quick. I am
Nice tank.
going to
I'm putting the tank traps back.
I'm
Not
gonna
that it
use
really
my
matters, but
stratagem. Let's see. How many models charged at the battle suit?
1.
1. Okay.
Or
Models or
one
units?
squad. Yeah. You need to specify here. Units or models?
Unit. Okay.
Yeah, so
Use
one
special
unit.
after enemy unit successfully charged the battle suit. Oh,
Yep.
okay. No. I still need to know how many models charged to add it. I roll
4.
dice for each model in the enemy unit within 3
4.
inches. 4. Okay.
Yep. Because the scythe is just coming after your drone going blah, 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 blah.
All right. It's gonna cost 1 command point. On a 6th, they get a mortal wound. So 2 mortal wounds.
I think that kills my guy over here. I mean, he gets to go upside down.
And then mortal wounds carry
Goes
over.
resurrection.
So
All right, as you were.
Yep, so Reap Blade, he's gonna try to kill you. Goku's gonna show you.
oh, sorry, mortal wounds carry over. So one other guy will take a wound as well. It was 2
I
sixes.
mean, he only got 2 6s. Where's
Wasn't
the
it?
third one, Mansley?
Wasn't
He
that
was
a?
at 2 wounds.
Oh, was he? Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Lady Metal, Mansley.
Okay, I didn't read. I thought he was on one wound. I'm stupid.
Yes. And I'm tired. It's 2 in the fucking morning.
Sorry.
Reap Blade, go. Well, I can get a reroll ones because I'm a destroyer and I hate life. Neat. I think I'm looking for 4s because we're 7. Yeah, he gets +1 strength and then his sword gives him +2.
Yeah, toughness 7. So your force.
Yep. Server lag! I'm going to command reroll that one just because I want the hits. Cool. Alright. So 1 whack at you, Loli, at AP -4.
All right.
So, yeah.
So would be the save. It'd be 4 up.
Whatever invuln you have.
Okay. Alrighty. Second thought. Savior protocol.
What's up?
Drone saving him. Saves him. Drone dead.
Does that only work for shooting though?
Huh?
Does that only work for shooting though?
It didn't say.
Alright.
I'll double check. I'll double check.
I still got 2
Savior
threshers to go
protocol.
through.
When resolving an attack made against a set infantry
no,
or
just
battle
attack.
suit. Yep.
So does that just end my entire unit, or did the guys who have to swing it get a fight?
The attack sequence ends.
I think that would mean the additional guys still get to go through because that's a different type of attack sequence. I think.
Yeah.
Like the different
Is
weapons.
there here being threshers instead of reaps?
Yeah, they're different. It's a different weapon set, so like you're rolling it separately.
Alright. Time to swing at Lolly then with 8 attacks.
Like if you were rolling all the reap blades together and they all had reap blades, then yes, it
Yeah.
would cancel them all. But because it's an entirely different weapon set, I think you're fine.
Alright. Good thing I hate people.
Hello, come in.
Pod.
Oh, thank you. Very kind. I'm
Alright,
playing a very long game of 40k.
5s.
Tabletop sim. It's pretty cool.
4 AP minus.
Loli is playing as Tau. Unai is
3.
Necrons, and I am Guardsman.
Nice.
And you can play like digitally.
Oh, I think Tom, but it's cool.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you very much for Pud.
You're welcome. It's not good.
Yeah.
It's Pud.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you for Pud.
You're welcome.
Yep, so Lolly 4 saves at AP minus 3, whatever your invuln is.
Alright, 4 saves. I believe it was 4+. Let me just double check.
Sounds about right.
Oh, it's 5+.
Yeah. So either way, it's a 5. Dead. 2
Quick
damage
question:
apiece.
how many stratagems can you use in a single phase?
Long as it's not the same one.
Okay. I'm spending my final command point. Let's
Jojo.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dr.
All right,
Gatlin's
I roll a
gun.
dice. For each unit, friend or foe, within 3 inches of the model, on a 4+, unit suffers a mortal wound before I remove the model.
Okay, so you're just activating your
Basically,
destruction
self-destruct.
core? Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
So roll that D.
So 2 mortal wounds.
And I'm just gonna slide it to this thresher. Alright, now that that's done, Scythe can no longer come back. Because, well, no one cares about him. He's a dumb little cryptol. He's a viral construct, as the kids like to call him. And now we're gonna roll 3d6, try to get 5 pluses to see if I get my guy back. Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ! What a roll!
Jojo. Now I've only got that earlier with my warriors, so I can orb them.
This would be a very
Alright.
different game if the warriors hadn't been like violated at the start.
And now we get the consolidate 3 inches.
So after you
Much more
finish a
up.
combat, if you wipe the enemy, you can consolidate Loli, where you get to do like a free 3-inch move.
You have to speak towards the enemy though.
Yeah, I can't. You can't just like fuck off behind a wall. Unless that
Right,
wall is closer.
And that is the Necron turn, so Loli, finish us off.
All right, first and foremost, gonna mark light them with my firesight marksman.
Yep.
The guy's
Oh
put
wait,
in some work.
I need to move first, so disregard that.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
We all
right.
know you're being a little sighted. You little sighted boy. Wait, don't want to shoot at my Necron, bro? Or my Monolith, bro?
Yeah.
Here comes the fucking Napoleonic firing line. Holy shit.
If only had like the backlines being standing models.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! All right, so.
Ooh.
Game froze. God damn it! There we go.
Game froze, man. Can't make it.
Can't make it. Shit stuck.
All right, now movement's done. Now I'm gonna mark light them.
Just
All
can't
right.
get the word Nimcron out of my head.
First, my 3 fire warriors here are gonna
Blast.
dome these guys. Yeah, gonna blast them.
At the 5-inch range. Yeah, buddy.
Yep. So that's assault
6
2.
shots.
6 shots. Okay.
That are slapping hard.
2, 3. Yep.
Alright. I think the first 3 miss, but you get reroll the 1 because marker light.
Yep.
I assume you rerolled back into a 1 because her dice roll.
It revoked back to a 1. Yeah.
Yep, so that's the suck. Alright, so you're looking for 3s to wound me now because you are thicker than me. Alright. And I'm looking for 6 ups, I believe. Which become a 5 up because I have setbacks! They're between us!
Mhm.
I'll take any advantage I can get.
Do these pulse blasters have any rules about ignoring cover, Loli? Or is that? I'm assuming not. Because they're just. I'm pretty
Not
sure
that
that.
I'm aware of.
I think they're just shotguns. Yeah.
And damage 1 because I got a 5. Hey, hey. Nerd.
Shit. Fuck it. I'll do that next game. Good to know now.
I like your little commander just pointing at the back of that guy's head like, yo, that guy's stinky. That man pooped it.
All right. Shall I do your little rolls and shit? Because I was looking at stratagems.
Yeah.
Okay. So, next
Firing
up,
line.
yeah, it's definitely a fire line because my fucking Cadre Fireblade has an ability.
Yeah, I think he
Fuck it.
increases their rapid fire.
Yep. Volley fire models within 6 inches may fire an extra shot with pulse pistols, carbines, and rifles when shooting at a target within half the weapon's range.
So I think that's 3 per model coming in at me.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 10 warriors because I don't think any of them died. So 30 shots.
Yep.
Yeah, she's
and
not
just
living because they're fucking fire warrior
Fireblade.
squads. Yeah.
So 11.
Or 11 without the fire blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
And then
Fireblade has a different ballistic skill, so
do them separately,
Okay.
yeah.
because he's a character.
So 11 times 3 is 33 dice.
Yeah,
All right.
but remember, different ballistic skill for
Yeah,
Fireblade.
I'll use the.
Cruiser.
It'll be no, it'll be
I'll
30. It's 33 without the fire blood because there's 11 without the fire blood.
All right, so 33. 1,
Oh yeah.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this won't be the Fireblades. I believe it's to the Fireblade because he's also short range.
Yep.
And I forgot. Does abilities also infect himself or no?
No, apparently not. I think characters don't event themselves.
That. On.
33, then 2 from the cadre.
35.
Okay. Okay.
And you're looking for 4s with the guys and then
2s
2s with the other guy with
fire.
the weird dice.
And I reroll 1s because Mark Light.
Oh dear lord, that's a lot then. So 2s and 4s. So both the fireblades got through, and then you could just wipe out the lines. Yeah. Oh, you're about to put another dice down.
There we go. Alright. And your strength of
5, I think.
yeah, so 3s. Ow and ow. So that's 11 wounds I need to save.
Yeah, I just saw a stratagem for a marker light. I was like, God damn it! I wish I saw it earlier. Because I could have do D3 plus more.
Yeah,
So
that comes with
looks
time.
like
Just playing your army
3
heaps.
ups.
Yeah.
So cover, they don't have armor penetration.
No.
So one guy goes down, another just takes a boop. But then I immediately go back into the shenanigan because the unit fired at them. And another round did lose a wound, so haha. Yeetus. Nope. That would
Alright.
restore that guy's wounds, but he don't matter.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
that's game.
Oh,
GG.
he could charge you.
Oh yeah, do you want to charge me? Do you want to
Uh.
charge the melee focused unit with your dumb Tau hitting on 6s?
I just mean like, you can. That's probably not a good idea.
I would, but
Give it
it's
a try.
pretty late. It's pretty late.
Yeah,
Give it a
okay.
try.
Let's go.
Give it a try.
Let's just call game. Should we just call game?
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
declare myself victor. I still have my fucking big beat boy.
Alright, so I thought of an idea. We could theoretically tally what we've lost, and then whoever has the most points out of the opponent two teams, regardless of who killed them, like,
Yeah, I'm probably well, actually, I might be tied with those or Loli.
and it's power level, not points, because points means you have to account like weapons and shit.
Ah.
And it's I think it's units. Okay, let me just read it out. You get a point for a Slay the Warlord. Everyone still has units alive, so no one gets the no mercy. Purge the enemy. At the end of the battle, each player adds up the power rating of all enemy units that are destroyed. Divides the total by 10. Units supposed to form Toma.
33 power level. 1.
Oh, any units that are not on the battlefield count as destroyed, but no one still has stuff in Deep Strike. So it's just counting power level. So partially destroyed units don't count.
23.
So this regimental standard doesn't count, and then I've got 4 squads of guard and 2 tanks.
I've only lost 23 power level.
Okay, give me a second.
Right.
Mine would
Well, I
be.
determine the power level.
It should be in Battlescribe the PL number next to the points.
Okay.
So PL, my tank is 12. Plus 12 for all my troop squads. This is 24. 24 plus a Lehman. 24, 34. So 34 divided by 10 is, what's that, 3.4? So,
Yeah.
Unai, you'll get 3 points. And Loli, you'll get 3 points. Where is Loli's counters? I can't even remember. Oh,
I
he's,
have no idea.
Blue.
yep, 3 points.
You both would get 2 from me, because 23 divided by 10.
Yep. So we get 2 from him, and then we just need Loli's points, and then we divvy it
See,
up.
the Riptide Battlesuit alone was 19. Shaper is 2.
So 21. Like Shaper lived. So
Oh, you live?
Yeah.
Oh, so
he's
wait,
only
never mind.
tickled.
I forgot. Yeah. He's so hidden.
and partial squads don't count, so your fire warriors wouldn't count at all because both squads are still fun.
Okay,
Yep.
so with the crew carnivores and 6 power level.
Plus, so it's basically Farsight, the Croat, and the Riptide.
Far
And
sight is
his
7
two
power level.
drones. Yep. So 7, 6. I think we're at 13.
Oh, and the 2 missile drones, 4 power level, because they were part of the Riptide.
Yeah.
All the other drones were part of the fire warriors and breacher team. So
Yep.
So what's
So
that
how much
total?
was the battle suit?
I guess 7 plus 19 plus 4.
26, 30.
Yeah.
So I think we all get additional 3 points then.
Oh, you and I will, yeah.
Yeah.
So what? Yeah, I think you beat me by 1 point, Unai.
Yay.
Yeah, so Unai is the victor again. Fucking Necrons.
Monolith. Mefford
Alright.
Dynasty #1.
I have a slightly better understanding now, and will adjust my at least 1,000-point army accordingly.
Yeah. That's the cool thing about it is you'll literally like learn new shit, and you'll remember. You'll probably try and like remember stratagems next time, and then forget other stuff.
Yeah. Because looking at some of these stratagems, it would have been a lot useful if I remembered them.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, though. Just yeah, like it's good. Sometimes a good thing to do if you're new to the game is make like a little notes list for yourself of like order of play for your army. Like, make sure you do orders, then make sure you jury rig vehicles. Like that's what I did when I first started playing. Was kind of like made like a little order for my army, just so I remembered certain shit my army does. But yeah.
I do love how fucking apparently takey the fire site marksman was.
I think this game was really like actually quite balanced. We took big chunks out of
Yeah.
each other. We got like you lost a Riptide and Farsight and a lot of crew. Unai lost all his warriors and characters. I lost like a fuckload of things, but guarded worth fuck all. So it's like the
You guys
tanks.
can come back after extended
Yeah.
reliving.
So yeah,
So yeah, the old did nothing to me.
it felt brutal and fun, and I enjoyed it a lot. So thank
Still
you.
not a fan of that monolith.
But look at
It
him
did not perform up to expectations.
sitting up there all proud. All right, what about now? Can you scale it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's make him big. Oh, it's a tomb wheel. Necron. Oh,
You know what? Speaking of
Still
Cal,
no invuln.
speaking of
speaking of
Tau,
Cal,
game
over at
crashes.
over at your dice area, Unai.
Yeah.
I wish we could continue this game. I had fun with that character. Granted, it wasn't long, but I had fun with him.
I don't think I have my yeah, no, I don't have that character anymore. My orc. I have an Eye
Yakuza shows
Paladin
up.
though.
Ah, yes, the sugar cube. Oh, there we go. And I still got my other guy,
Twitch
my
ban you.
power armored ogre.
This is just marking my official merch. It's fun.
Gotta beat you to death.
That's pretty dope. Damn it! I didn't save the Warlord Titan.
Yeah, look at him. He has no cool things.
Ah yes,
Tripod.
drum pod. Oh, that's cool.
Bitch.
Oh no, the game is having problems. Well, thank you for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as well. Thank you for putting up with a 6-hour game, Loli and Unai. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I hope you
Yeah.
will enjoy more 40k in the future as well, Loli. We should
Indeed.
totally play more, because I feel like I'm learning the game way quicker by doing this every week than I have in a lot of time.
Yeah. Fucking. Honestly, it was a lot more fun than I expected. Because I don't know. I don't know. What I was gonna say. It's fucking. What time is it? It's 4:28 a.m. So not a lot of words are coming to mind right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired
Yeah.
as well. I'll catch you
Well, I was
later.
just sitting here going, why?
Oh, yeah. Well, take care, stream. See you later. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you around. When I can get time, I'll play 30k with you if you want those. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll be down. I really want to try 30k because I've read about it. I've got all the books. But I've never really played it, and I know the rule set's quite unique in that it's kind of like
Oh,
seventh.
fuck, Brother Green was in the chat. The rat.
Yeah. But I will go have a break because I've been sitting for 6 hours plus the op, so I'm quite sick of it.
Quite sick of
Oh yeah,
being on your butt.
Bye.
Y'all ever get tired of sitting in front of the computers?